Would you like to come in? Come on in. You can we can sit down. Let's grab this chair. Yeah, man. Let's grab this chair. Yeah, y'all not gonna listen until it's too late. All right, guys. So we're here, and I'm here to show y'all how the education system has been. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set this all the way back so y'all can see. And it's early. What time is it there? It is actually in the afternoon. Hold on. I'll put that over. Let me put this over here. Let me see. Is it actually live? It says live, so we're gonna wait till some people come in because we're talking about America. And the young man here. No, he's a young man. Acting like a man either. So don't bring up my age. You're not acting like a man either. Hold on. You're not acting like a man either, bro. No, we can bring up your age because if you're young and you don't know what you're talking about.
No, I don't know what I'm talking about. All right, let's get this conversation.
You don't know what you're talking about. I'm trying to figure out where are my people. Hold on, y'all. Let me see if I'm actually live. Because I don't know what StreamYard does. You see, I don't got the little thing up there. If y'all are in the room, put a 1. No, because this is the first time this is happening. I don't like doing stuff like this. I don't even like, because he's not gonna want to learn either. Okay, I am live, but I'm gonna share it. Okay, it's not telling me. Okay, now it put out my notification. You see this bullshit? I hate when YouTube does this. I have to go live to bring up the algorithm. Where's my counter? Well, anyway, we could talk about it as long as it's live. All right. So, what was your premise? What was your actual premise?
So the main thing that everything was about. I never said that we were 100% wrong, but I did say that, like most countries who become massively developed and shit, there's a lot of things behind that, including war. Why do you go to war? Resources.
Right. Hold on.
And a lot of things.
Where is my people? Okay, 4 people are watching. I don't know why it's not telling me. And can y'all? What's going on, emoji? Why is it not showing it? Hold on. Let me go out and come back in, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Professional. Okay, there goes my counter. What's going on, emoji James Brown? So we were talking about American history. Okay. My premise is the school system failed this young man here because when I asked him what specifically happened during slavery, he couldn't tell me because he doesn't have that type of information because the school does not disclose that type of information with students due to them getting enraged and all kinds of stuff. So I know what I'm talking about, and I'm from Washington, D.C. I asked him who freed the slaves. He didn't know until I said Abraham Lincoln, and then he got mad. And then he just starts saying crazy shit like, what are you talking about? Abraham Lincoln had slaves. I didn't say he didn't have slaves. But continue what you were saying. We're going to let you talk. What's going on, Brownie Yelly? I want y'all to, and let me know if y'all want me to drop the link so y'all can come up and help the youth out. Because you got to help the youth out every so often. Because they don't know about slavery. He said, all right, go ahead.
Black Americans think a white man freed them from slavery just tells me that not just the school system has failed black people, but America in general has brainwashed the vast majority.
But you were using the schooling system as a way of.
Wait, hold on. No, watch this. No, hold on. Wait, you don't even have to do that. Hold on. Are you brainwashed?
No, I'm not brainwashed. I have a mind of my own. No white man has freed me. The fuck are you talking about?
You're in Laos.
So what?
Nah, he doesn't get it at this.
What does that mean?
I think a lot of people
Abraham Lincoln got me.
that sheltered from the world,
Actually, Abraham Lincoln did.
that
No, he
sheltered
didn't
from
get
the
me.
world.
You might want to do your history.
The fact that that's in his mind just shows me he's lost. You know what I mean? Abraham
You
Lincoln.
said how you know the DMV education is better than most of the country? No, the DMV education is not better than most of the country. What I'm talking about is what's going on, Loli. What I'm talking about is stuff that you got to research on yourself. If you follow,
Hold on, listen.
Jesus Christ.
All right,
Up.
carry on.
If you follow the school system, you're fucked. You're uninformed. But if you don't know anything, then if you follow the school system, you're misinformed. If you don't follow, you're uninformed. Okay?
Let me ask you this: what was
Keep
slavery?
asking me stuff. Go ahead.
What was slavery based off of?
You're not even no. He said money was resources. He said it was just money. I said you don't know anything about resources.
Slavery was based
Now
off
watch
of
this.
money. That's
What?
a fact.
Watch this. Okay. What?
So you tell me
What?
what it was based off of.
No, stop asking me questions because you said you know. What exactly happened during slavery? Name some specific things. Because you just
It was free labor.
you just
my
said
people got
it was for
beat,
money, like
and
black
and
people
they
walking
got
around.
murdered and they got fucked up. In
Why?
all types of ways, mentally, physically, spiritually. My
Okay.
people were
So
damaged. My
only
people-
money.
Let me explain.
Only
Yes,
money.
money was the reason why slavery existed. Yes.
Money is not the reason why slavery
See,
exists.
these guys, I'm 18 years old and these guys don't even fucking
That's the
understand that.
problem, and we can tell. What's the what is the actual definition of racism?
See, they're going everywhere else. I asked him if money isn't the
What
only-
is the definition of
See, every
racism?
time I ask him a question, he tells me, "Oh, why are you asking?"
I
me
said
questions?
resources. You said resources was
What-
money.
what-
Resources are
so
not
what-
money.
So name the resources. What other resources?
Okay, so if I labor coal and all kinds of resources, do you know coal is a resource? Do you know anything about precious jewels?
But that wasn't why slavery existed, and that's not why slavery existed.
What are you talking about?
Cotton. And why was cotton picked?
Okay, is cotton?
For money
He said
to
he
fund
don't
the
even think
Industrial
cotton is a
Revolution.
resource. He said it wasn't for resources, and they named the resource.
Dude,
They weren't
Yeah.
mining money.
Then
during slavery.
he doesn't know that the things that the stuff that
I
he
said-
was talking about, slaves
I said
actually built that.
slavery was
He said that
about
they got the
money.
money
It
and
was
gave
for
it to
money,
white people.
I'm just gonna grab another beer.
No, cool.
and that was it.
The education system has failed you,
And then
man.
they say that.
Okay, so what's
The
race?
purpose
I
of-
gave you
the
enough time.
purpose- The purpose of slavery was for Europe and Europeans to gain wealth and to gain money and to gain power and control of the world.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
No, it wasn't. For Europeans to gain power
Hey.
over the world, they got to enslave black people in America.
Yes,
America's not the world.
dude. That's the thing.
America's not the world.
Dude, listen, but I'm trying to explain something to you. Through having free labor and them owning slaves and however much profit they made off the
However
backs
much
of free,
profit.
yes, off the backs of free labor. Listen,
Slavery was not
listen,
about
listen.
money. I don't. Where
See,
did
he
where
doesn't
did he
think-
get
He
this?
doesn't think slavery was about money, so I can't even discuss.
It's not
it.
about money.
He doesn't understand. Hey,
You know slavery. Anybody that
This
can tell you
guy's
about
fucking
slavery,
crazy.
it's not about money. Slavery was never
Ask-
about money.
ask-
It's about resources.
Not
I-
bad.
It's about the wealth
ask-
transfer,
hey,
and the
guys,
wealth
hey.
transfer is not just money.
hey guys, in the comment section, what was slavery based off of? And
They're
ask-
being nice to
and-
you, but the real stepper's about to come in here and
No,
flame you,
no,
bro.
no,
I'm
listen,
telling
listen,
you.
Listen.
I'm
Let me
just
ask
waiting
you
for
this: was slavery based off of money and based off the fact that Europeans wanted to come here to America to make money? Yes or no? In the comment section, let me know.
Europeans did not come to America to make money. Tell
Yes,
the
they
Indians
did.
that. No, they didn't.
You hear this shit?
Nigga, they did not come to America to
But
make
even
money.
through that point, you're gonna contradict yourself.
He's
because you were-
contradicting himself
you were
right now. He don't
talking
even hear
about-
himself.
It wasn't about war. Do you think that it was like
He didn't
normal
even
to
know-
go
he
on
doesn't
somebody
even-
else's
y'all.
land
Yo,
and take a whole bunch
yo,
of shit
and
that
it's not
wasn't
about
yours?
free labor. Free labor and all that stuff was a part of it.
Why do you think
But-
America is such a powerful country?
He didn't even know what the Civil War
Why do you
was
think?
about.
Why do you think America is such a powerful
Watch
country?
that. Watch this. What was the Civil War about?
War.
Well, why do you think America was such a powerful?
They heard you the first time. This is the fourth time you asked that question. What was the Civil
They
War?
said production,
What-
labor, and what did both of those things produce? Money.
No, and resource. What?
No, money.
Resources.
LT man, what's
And
going on?
resources
You
isn't
said, where
just
did you
money.
find this guy? They about to flame you. I'm trying to help you out.
Yeah.
I'm trying to help you out. All right, as a young man, you need to be teachable, bro. You need to be teachable.
This is crazy.
You talking to people that know what they're talking about. Okay, I'm
When
trying to
say,
help
when
you.
they say technology, land, and all that stuff, that takes money, correct? Slavery doesn't
No,
produce.
that takes labor. You still haven't answered my question.
What about times in
About-
human history when money was
No,
there?
hold on. He does because he doesn't know what racism is.
It was
What?
always some form of trade.
No, racism.
Yeah, so
No,
it's
hold
just a
on,
form of trade.
don't.
Racism is a race for
Racism.
resources.
It's a race for resources. That's what you think racism is.
Yes.
Bro,
It's not
I'm
about
just shaking my head.
Racism is not built on a race for resources. They're not
Yes.
talking about racing.
Yes, it is. You don't understand economics and group economics and none of that stuff.
You don't understand it. You can't
Dude,
talk about that if you don't know.
Do you know about Dr. Claude Anderson?
I know about Dr. Claude Anderson. Do you know about Dr. Claude
Yes.
Anderson?
So why do you feel?
What? Oh, hold on, stop. What was his favorite? What's his book that every man should read? Since you know economics. I do this, y'all. I feel so bad.
Maybe you should have still put up that $2,000.
He doesn't know the book. He never read the book.
Maybe
I
you
have
should
the
have
book.
still put up
I have the
that
actual
$2,000.
physical book. He hasn't read the book. He don't know what the hell he's talking about. You hear people and you know, you said this stream must be capped. LT man, I can't make this shit up. Shout out to my boy LT man. What's the book? What's Dr. Claude Anderson's most favorite book? His actual book that he's known for. Do you know the book?
I have the book.
Then you should tell them what's the name of the book.
Since you say
No. What's man, Ed, don't do that. Why y'all niggas keep doing this? Okay, he saved you. He saved you Powernomics. He never read that book.
I have the book.
You didn't. He had to save you.
Are these men serious because they are men, not children? Are you talking about me?
Listen, you're looking.
I'm 18 years
you're
old,
looking-
and these dudes are in their 30s,
That's
and they don't
worse.
understand that slavery in
we're
America
not
was
in
built
our
off of.
30s. He's actually still in his 20s.
Huh?
He is still in his 20s.
All right, whatever.
Y'all gotta stop saving
But
him,
the
man.
fact that these dudes are older than me and don't understand that America
don't
and
understand. What's going on, Lane?
and slavery
Bro,
was
listen.
all about money.
The school system has failed you.
And then they say shit like this.
Because you just said it.
You don't even, dude, answer
You
this.
don't even know what racism
Why
is.
is America one of the most powerful countries in the world?
What is racism?
What
built
funds
off?
war? Money.
He said slaves.
Why would you just have money, bro? Why would you go to another
What
person?
funds war? What?
Okay.
No.
So how much does another
what
person's
builds
currency-
fighter jets?
How does
what,
another
what,
person's-
and what builds
how does
warships and what builds nuclears and all
how
that
does
shit?
another person's
Money.
currency?
And how do they get that
Nuclear
money?
is a resource.
Bro, you don't know what
You
you're
don't know what you're
about,
talking about.
This nigga just said nuclear. Nuclear
Nuclear
is a-
energy is a resource.
And what funds that resource? How do
Bruh.
they get the money to purchase that resource?
You don't have to get money to purchase stuff. You can get labor and pull. Never mind, man.
See,
You don't know.
Never mind. Explain that.
You're not listening. So what's
So
the
you
point?
don't. So you don't think money was involved to create that nuke? You don't think money was involved to create a fighter jet?
You think money rules everything,
It
and
does.
you're trying to talk
It
to
does.
somebody about
No.
economics.
Money does rule everything in America. It's just what it is.
Do you think people pay for everything
Yes.
that they get? What's the whole point of war?
You can make this shit up, bro.
I know you can.
You can, bro.
I know you can.
You keep talking about. Do you think?
You can steal something. You can take something.
I gave him the pillaging
You
point
think you gotta
last
pay
night.
for everything?
I gave him the point of pillaging last night.
Of
He
what?
doesn't understand pillaging a village.
Well, actually, let's go back to the argument from last night where I wasn't here.
So basically, the whole thing was about the fact that he said
What's going on, Miss V?
only slavery is what made America.
Yeah,
And
but
I-
he doesn't
and I-
know what goes on in slavery because I asked him, he still doesn't know.
And I told him, go a little bit further back. Again, I'm going to say this. Do you think you can just walk into somebody else's land and just be taking shit? No, you go to war with those people to be able to take those things. That's how war works.
Because it's called his story.
No. You're not thinking far enough.
He
And
doesn't
then-
have the experience. He doesn't know. And he hasn't read those books. He don't know who Dr. Francis Cress Welsing is. He doesn't know about racism. And this is what the youth do. Y'all, let me tell you something. It's nothing wrong with it. 'Cause I like this young gentleman, right? This is what the youth do to get game from older people. They argue with them. Then when you say something, then they take it and then they try to this is how they have to get their education because the school system failed them.
So wait, you believe slavery was basically?
You don't know.
for
I
the-
asked you what
I'm trying to ask you a question.
racism is built in.
No. What was
You still
slavery?
haven't
Why
answered.
did slavery exist in America? What was
You
the main
think
purpose
you
of
think
it?
it was for money? It was not
So,
for
What did I tell you
No,
last night?
listen. So
What did I
explain.
tell you
So
last
hold
night?
on.
In
So explain
Africa,
to me what
how
was it
many
about
people
then? Hold
were
on.
taken
Hold on,
as
hold on,
You
hold
think
on.
slavery was for money,
What was it about?
and you're excluding a whole race of people, and you're saying my people they were enslaved and all this other stuff.
Hold on. If slavery, so you say slavery wasn't all about money. So explain to me what was it
It's
about?
about racism. But do you know what racism
You hear
is?
this?
It is
No,
about
then it
racism.
wasn't about racism.
You don't
it was
know
about money.
You don't know what racism is. What is the key?
It
towards
sounds like you don't know what money is.
I do. I'm waiting to hear the right answer before
Well,
I
because
lay it on.
it's ignorant. I know slavery wasn't built off of. It wasn't. The purpose of it wasn't for racism.
What
money.
is racism? Because every American man is talking about slave this and slave that. Nobody knows. They just slave. That's all they say. You don't know anything. You don't even know anything about.
He asks me a question, I answer it.
He didn't
Bro,
answer it.
Don't get emotional and take accountability.
I asked him a
for
question,
what
he's like,
you
He
what
said
is
he
slavery?
haven't listened to Dr. Claude Anderson. He didn't read that book. He didn't know the name of the book. They had to help him in the chat. What's going on, D-Ski? I asked you a question. Stop asking me and answer what you haven't answered. None of my questions.
If slavery
They've
wasn't,
been helping
if
you.
slavery wasn't built in
It's
the main
on
purpose-
racism. I just answered your question.
it
Now, can
wasn't.
you tell me what racism is?
But that's not true.
What is
Slavery, the main
racism?
purpose of slavery wasn't about racism.
Y'all stop saving him. What is
Okay.
what, you good? What is
It was
racism?
about money, and racism was a part of it, but that wasn't the driving force. The driving force was money.
No,
the original
Yes,
argument.
it was.
The original argument was that you said that only slavery is what made America. It's not what
I didn't
made
say
America.
Yes, you did.
That's
No, I
what you
didn't
said
say
last
that.
night. Yes,
no,
that's
no,
what
no,
you
no,
said.
no.
That's
You
what
were
you
talking
Now
said.
they
about-
last
now
night.
they laughing
You
at you.
see,
Hold on, don't stop. Y'all. Can y'all stop helping him?
Let's see, legal.
I wanna
See, bro,
draw.
That's what
What
makes you a
is
man. Take accountability.
What
for
is-
the actions and the things that you say?
what was slavery about?
Take accountability.
Slavery. Yeah.
Yo,
What? No.
Yo, YouTube.
What was
YouTube-
slavery
YouTube
about?
is tripping.
Answer that question in the comment section.
YouTube is tripping because what's showing up here is not showing up on my actual.
What was
See.
slavery about? I want to see your guys' answer. Was it
No,
about?
because he's
was-
trying to
hold
get
on,
the
listen.
answer. No,
Exactly.
you need to answer that.
Exactly. Economical power over a race
That's
of
not
people.
money.
Yes, it is.
That's not economic.
You're
Oh
getting
my god.
emotional, bro.
Because he
Relax.
doesn't know.
Relax.
So what the
You
fuck
get-
is? Do you guys even
This
understand?
nigga
how
said
the
money.
So what is the economy? What is it based off of?
It's not just based off of money.
Yes, it is. These,
No, it's
bro.
not.
Am I,
No, it's
I
not.
guess I'm just crazy.
You are.
There, dude said to you labor. That's just what he said.
No. All right. Listen. Racism is the fear of
But you
genetic.
guys are saying labor, but they have free-
Racism
it was-
comes from hate. Number one, it's the fear of genetic annihilation.
racism. Is,
You would have never
What
said
is
that.
white supremacy about?
You would have never said
Genetic
that. He
annihilation,
doesn't even.
right?
We can't even get into the system of white supremacy because he doesn't even know what slavery is.
Nah, he doesn't know what's going on, bro. That's it. That's the problem.
The education system has failed young black men. It has.
And it's kind of sad, bro.
It is sad because he believes he's a slave and he's in Laos.
On a U.S. passport.
He has a U.S. passport.
But he's a slave, yo.
He can spend U.S. currency. You can't make this shit
And then
up.
you were blaming stuff on capitalism. Bro, how did you get that money to
Capitalism
come out
is
here?
why you're here.
How do you get the money to come out here? Capitalism, bro. You biting the hand that's been feeding you, bro.
These brothers and grown ass men that's talking about slavery can't even tell y'all about the sex farms. He don't know nothing about that. He don't know nothing about the sex farms, exactly what happened on the sex farms and stuff like that. If you knew anything about slavery, you would realize money is the last thing the motherfuckers were thinking about. Slaves don't have money.
Oh
it
my
was
God.
free labor. Of course, they didn't have money. They were
Boss.
profiting
And
off the back.
and it's not free labor because slaves was also building those places that you think money built.
What? For free.
Slaves were also building those
What
places
is
that you
slavery?
think money built.
You
free.
doing stuff for free. Like you, that was your point, right? That slavery is free labor. Where do the slaves have money, bro?
They don't have money. They're on a plantation owned by slave masters.
He didn't know. He got mad when I told him that Abraham Lincoln freed the slaves because he couldn't comprehend what I was telling him. And he said, "Oh well, Lincoln owned slaves." Duh. But he freed the slaves. But he didn't free the slaves because he didn't even know Lincoln wanted you to go all the way back to wanted you to send your ass back. But if Lincoln had sent black people back, the economy would have collapsed because there's no labor to make up. Honestly, when the slaves were free, they had all the knowledges. They had all the knowledge, and they had all the know-how to build and stuff like that. They basically had the what's the word I'm looking for? I didn't even expect to have this conversation today, which is funny. They basically had the skills. A lot of white people walking around did not have the skills. So what they had to do in certain towns, this is where sundown towns came from, they had to unionize and get together. And basically unions were meant to keep certain people out. He doesn't even know that black women owned white slaves.
Bro,
You can't make this shit up.
shout out James.
You
Great
can't make
topic.
this shit up.
Just use this.
Yeah.
Just as
I want to help the
argument
young
as
brother.
it-
He was asking
as
me
it
to go
is.
live for this.
It's
We're about to
logic
sue you.
over feelings, bro. You
What's
the one
going on,
that's
Rossi?
getting heated, bro. So,
No,
I'm
you're
not
good.
heated.
You just got to be teachable. You want
No,
teachable, or you don't listen.
I'm not heated, and I'm not unteachable. I'm just embarrassed.
You're embarrassed.
That-
You're embarrassing yourself.
Other black men don't
You
understand
got us helping. He called
why
us.
slavery was
Can you
created
believe it? He called us a
and
coon
why
earlier.
slavery
yeah, you called me.
existed.
Yeah.
It was about wealth and gaining power. It wasn't about any of this crazy
Black people
racism
couldn't-
shit that he's
black-
talking about. Racism was a
Black
part of
people
it.
wouldn't leave. Somebody got to be on the
the
team
main
in this
goal-
country.
Listen, they didn't want to leave because they built the country and they said this is their country too.
Exactly.
See, James
Yeah, he's
knows
a-
what I'm
he's a
talking
good-
about.
He's a
listen,
good young man. He is a
And
good
now
young
they-
man.
and
That's
now
why I'm
they-
trying to help him out.
don't play this
Wait.
young men role. You guys are
Look,
fucking wrong.
He doesn't know what
Slavery,
he's talking
slavery wasn't the main purpose of slavery. Wasn't because of
How are
racism.
we wrong?
It was-
You can't even back up your own
about. Racism
I'm
drove slavery.
You can't even back up your own credibility in the topic. From the
Racism.
beginning.
How about this? How about you talk to the audience and just let them school you? Maybe 14, 15 other people can help you out.
I don't even
Instead
wanna
of
school.
arguing, you state your point. Man.
I've already
Yeah, go ahead,
stated my
state your
point.
point.
I just believe that America.
But things that you
Listen,
believe in
see,
fact,
they won't even let me talk. You
No,
feel me?
go ahead. Go ahead.
So
You
yeah,
good-
let
you
me
good.
talk.
gotta let
Let
me
me say
talk.
my point. You know, I
They don't
believe,
hear
and I know for a fact that the whole reason slavery in America existed was for free labor to fund different institutions like the Industrial Revolution, and that was it. It was about money. The
What's
end
going on,
goal-
DS1?
it was
Oh,
about-
the right one in the building too.
It was
DS1,
about
don't
money.
hold back, bro.
It wasn't about racism. That was a part of it. But for Europe and the Europeans, their main objective was to make money and gain power of not just of
The education
different
system
races,
failed you,
but
man.
just for the entire world, and that's just what it was about.
For
It
the
was about
entire world.
it was about money.
He said America was the entire world earlier.
No.
So
That was the main
they
reason.
enslaved black people in America to gain money for the entire world.
No, I said to have power and control over the entire world.
But that's America.
Yes.
America has money and control and power over the entire world.
In a lot of places around the world, yes, America has a lot of rank and a lot of power and control in a lot of other countries around the
Who
world.
does America owe?
I don't know. This nigga.
You very close to where. Who does America owe?
And then
Look,
they just
he said the economic system is driven by racism. You gonna debate that? How you gonna debate that? Education system has failed young black men.
Hit them with the facts, bro. Go ahead. We listening.
I know racism was a part of it, but you guys have to understand racism is a race towards economics and towards
It's a
funds
race.
and- yes, it's an economic race.
Who are we racing against?
Other races to resources, money, land.
Are we racing or are we competing? Like,
Yes.
come on, man. Can y'all stop giving him the Jesus Christ? Y'all keep giving him the answers. Let him answer it.
What answer are you talking about?
Never mind, because he doesn't see it. I'm gonna ask you again. Who does? It's right in front of him. Who does America owe?
That has nothing to do with
Who
slavery
does
that
America
we're talking-
owe? Yes, it does.
How?
All right, what is outsourcing labor?
We're talking about.
We're in Laos right
Oh
now,
my
mind
God.
you. What is outsourcing labor? Hmm? What is outsourcing labor?
Do you know what wealth disparity is?
I asked you what the wealth transfer was. You don't know what wealth is.
You
All right,
know-
tell me what wealth disparity is.
Do you know when the wealth transfer actually happened? What year?
He said
You
that they
just
had.
Googled that.
He,
bro.
he
Exactly.
said that they had. He said that they built slaves to push the industrial revolution. He didn't.
Yes.
He didn't catch anything I said about the
Slavery-
union,
yes,
the
and
unionizing
that's
and everything
facts.
when the industrial revolution was going on.
Slavery existed, and slavery also funded the industrial
That's what
revolution.
I said last night. Shout out Al Tiemann.
Yeah,
Did you know that the kings and queens of Africa used to sell their own people as slaves? I told you that last night. And
Yeah.
you tell me,
And
yeah,
then- and
you
then-
from
No.
Africa, you
No.
don't know what you're talking about
And then
because
these-
I'm American. Bro, if you don't get that shit out of you.
The American system failed. Like the majority of Americans are walking around like this.
Institutional wealth is
You know?
powered by
It's
racism.
actually fucking sad, yo.
Yes.
I'm saving my energy because I gotta deal. I gotta
don't
deal with
disagree
people
with that.
online. So like any type of like, and even the other guy,
And
like
you
any
see how
type
you
of
say
debate.
institutional wealth.
There
which
was a
is
dude.
money,
There was a dude here mad
and
because I
race
called
is a
bitches
part of it.
bitches.
Institutional
You say, "Yo, you
wealth,
can't say
aka
that."
money, is powered by racism. It's about the money. Institutional wealth, aka money, powered by racism.
Bro, money is the last thing these people are thinking. Of.
See,
I
and
don't-
he thinks that money is the last thing that people are thinking about. I'm just saying that's not the fucking case.
Racism is more
No,
important than
that's not
money.
what you
That's
were
not
saying.
true.
That was not your argument.
Are you fucking kidding me? He
Hold on.
said racism is not more important than money. You have to have the racism is a business.
Which produces money. So what are you talking about is not more
Oh
important
my
than money?
fucking god.
Is wealth only money? No. Exactly. So what are you talking
But wealth-
about? Oh, it's
but-
just about money.
Yes, that's the main
No,
thing. Yes.
bro, it's about resource. That's what he's been trying to tell you for the past 15 minutes about.
He doesn't know what the hell he's talking about. Sometimes what's going on, F? Can y'all
And then
please-
you
can
guys
y'all-
keep saying labor,
can y'all
but
please
labor
help?
and free labor
Can y'all
produces
please
wealth
help?
and money.
Can y'all please help this young man? Because they're giving you the
What is
actual
what is the
answers.
point of labor and what is the point of free labor? To gain
I don't know.
capital.
You know about you're the slavery
To
expert.
gain capital. That's the point of free labor and just labor in general is to gain capital. That's the main reason.
But you were blaming capitalism earlier.
For
You're
what?
sitting here.
What do you mean? You're the one who brought up
You,
capitalism.
no, you
You
did.
were like the reason why you're here is because of capitalism.
Exactly. Because you said
Something like the
capitalism is a problem.
It is a problem.
Nah, bro.
It
You
is a problem.
sitting here because of capitalism.
Yes, that doesn't mean
So
I
what are
don't.
you
That
talking
doesn't
about?
mean I don't think it's still a problem.
You know what socialism? Do you know what's communism? Bro, you brought that point up and I checked you on it.
You didn't check me on it. I didn't.
Yeah, because you don't want to listen. That's your problem. I've been checking you, bro. I've been checking
See,
you.
they're more worried about like checking me and trying to like.
We're not trying to
They're
check you.
trying to.
You're,
They're
you're
trying
not
to.
teachable.
These niggas trying
You're
to like.
asking.
these
You're
niggas-
asking questions that you would have known. To ask the question is to answer the question, but you're asking questions you can't even answer because you don't even know. So it makes no sense for us to waste energy going into it.
So let me ask you.
Why do
both
you
of
keep
you guys,
asking?
Because
The person-
because
I don't-
obviously because
Listen,
obviously
listen,
I'm wrong.
listen.
So let me ask you. Why was
Let me
slavery?
tell you. Let me
No,
tell
no,
you
no.
something. People
See,
that
and then
people,
they won't even.
Well, why?
If I have a question,
Why?
then they're
Why?
like, oh, why?
Why?
Why do you want to ask me? But
Why?
then when they ask me a question, they're like, oh, he doesn't even know.
because you don't know. We're not
So-
asking you questions. We're
so-
asking, and if we do, we're asking
So,
you basic questions.
so if I don't know, tell me why
Why?
slavery existed.
People that know, y'all.
Tell me
People that know actually teach.
exactly. Money, the convert. What do you say?
People that know actually teach. They don't sit around and just keep asking questions.
I didn't say without racism there's no American wealth, but I'm saying wealth and money was a driving force.
Racism is
for-
actually more important than money.
That's not true. It's not
So,
like it's more
so
important.
America
Racism-
never went to war
Race-
once.
racism.
so-
hold on, listen.
America
No, no,
never
I can-
went
I
to
can-
war.
I can-
Racism was a part of it,
I'm
but
slow-
it wasn't.
I'm
It
slow-
wasn't.
I'm
It's
slow
not
with
more
y'all.
important or
What is-
anything.
what is-
Racism
what
was
is
just
it
a
to-
tool that they used
What is it? What's the do you know what the definition of power?
And now he's gonna ask me all these bullshit questions. Tell me something that I don't already know. Instead
Okay.
of asking me these questions.
What's the definition of power?
Yeah, and then now they're asking me all these questions.
What's the definition of power? What is
What's the definition
subjugation?
of power?
Apparently, you know everything.
You know what wealth disparity is.
Apparently, you know everything. So you talk to the people.
You know what wealth disparity
You
is.
talk to the people.
And now see how they're trying to flip it back to me with you guys.
You getting angry.
I thought I was so wrong.
DS1, he doesn't know this.
They have money because of their racism and oppression. Exactly, but the main thing
No.
for racism and slavery and oppression was the money. That's all I'm saying with that. That was the driving force.
No, that was not.
Your people in the comment section are saying
no,
the same thing.
he's actually schooling you.
He's not schooling
Yes,
me
he
because I'm
is.
saying the same stuff. I'm saying racism was a part of
So
it.
there, so
But
it
money
was
was the
just
goal.
it was just for money. They didn't hate black people. There was no hatred.
I didn't say that.
You said it was just
No,
for
that's
money.
what you said.
Yes, I said racism was a part of it, but money was the most important thing that they were
Money
going
is not
after.
the most important thing.
You know, he doesn't understand how America works.
You
If that,
don't
if he thinks that.
understand. You're lost. And it's
So this nigga just said the richest country in the world, money isn't the most important thing. He's crazy.
America actually isn't the richest country.
Dude,
I don't know where you get that.
Then that contradicts your own point, because last night you told me that there's nothing that built America that wasn't fueled by war as well. You might, bro, you
can't
know
be
how
this
much
much
money and
I never
resources as
said
well
that. I never
comes
said
from war.
I never said that.
Dude,
Look at
now
what
you
DS1 said.
take accountability.
Hatred was the driving force.
Take
No, it wasn't.
accountability for
That's
yourself.
not true.
bro.
The financial
Take
requirement
accountability for the things
He said that's not true. He said we're still slaves. He said he's not a slave.
Like you sitting in Laos with a US passport, and you're not on a plantation right now picking cotton like you said.
Hatred was the driving force.
He doesn't believe cotton was a resource neither.
Hatred wasn't the driving force.
Does money grow on trees?
Actually, the resource is more important than the money. That's what you don't get.
Exactly, because
He doesn't. Hold on,
again,
hold on. No. Hold on. What's more important, resource or money?
People was this better equipped. Exactly, James. You're right. James is the only one who understands
What's
this shit.
what's
These guys,
more
they
important?
don't understand money. I
What's-
study this shit.
What's more important, resources or
So
money?
you have to hate and oppress people to make money and
how many
generate
years
wealth.
did you study this shit?
He's asking you a question. He's
So
not
you
gonna
have-
answer that.
yeah,
He's not
you
gonna
have
answer
to
that.
hate
Hold
and
on.
oppress
Hold on. What's more important, resources or money?
I didn't say you have to do that. I just said it was a part of it.
What's more important, resources or money? I asked him 3 times. Why like he didn't hear me? What's more important, resources or money? What's more important? Education system has failed us, bro. And y'all need to start talking to young
And then they wanna
brothers
talk
because
about the
they're gonna be
education
running shit soon.
See this?
And this is what y'all gonna have to deal with. This is the education.
I don't want to run
reset.
shit but my mind and my bank account. I don't want to run anything else. That's
But
all
you
I
can
care
have a
about.
bank account, so you're not a slave. How do we get bank accounts?
Boom,
What?
boom.
That's not a what question. That's actually a straight up
So,
question.
what are
How
you
do we get bank accounts? How does a slave own a bank account? What's going on, buddy?
I said, when did I ever say that I was a slave?
You said that every. Never mind.
What did I say? What are you talking about? Now they're gonna say
All right,
never
y'all,
mind.
it's 2022.
That's a double question.
How do you have a bank account? You know about slavery, right? What was the
Alright, do
million
you
man?
guys,
What
do
was
you
the
guys
mil-
understand?
what was the
Do you
million?
understand wealth disparity?
What was the
Do
million
you
man march
understand?
about?
Do you understand any of these things that have to do with finance?
You understand it. Go ahead.
He
You
doesn't
tell
Because
us.
understand.
because America, the whole driving force in America since the beginning of time
You said
of Europeans coming to America was to gain capital and money, and through that they have gained power and control in other regions, a part of the around the world, and that's really just what it is. It was slavery and racism. It was a part of it. Racism was a part of it, but the driving force for racism and slavery was to gain capital. It wasn't.
when they came to America. Where did they come?
See, now he's asking questions that has nothing to do with the fact
No,
that the
where
reason why America is what it is today was because of free labor that produced a lot of capital and it funded other
when they
things.
came to take over America, where did they come? Like where were they?
What does that have to do with anything? I don't.
Of course, that you were talking about
Yeah,
last night
let's-
how America was made, right?
Let's get into the
Right.
game. When they
Exactly.
came to
So,
take America,
That's
where did they
part of
start?
it.
Where did they start? Where did it come? Where did they land? Where did they start?
All I know
I just told
was
you earlier.
America
You don't
is
know.
America
When they
based
came
off
to
of money and the creation
when
of
they came
capital.
for money and resources,
They
where did they land?
They gained all of their capital and wealth, a large amount of it.
How did they gain
through
it?
through free labor of my ancestors and your ancestors, but he doesn't seem to know that, and he's from South Africa, and he doesn't even fucking know that. So I'm just embarrassed.
You're embarrassing yourself, bro.
And now I'm embarrassed myself.
already
No,
gave
he
you
bet
the game,
he
bro.
bet me $2,000
So
this-
you gotta cough up
for
something, bro.
this debate. You're not gonna get
No,
it to
but the only reason why these guys
I'm
mentioned
gonna take that $2,000 and
before
put that shit right back into my
we're
check.
gonna sit by and watch them kill Kanye. And what is Kanye talking about? Money and economics, because he understands the game.
He's
These
not
guys
talking
don't.
about money and economics.
Yes, he is. He's talking about ownership, which is
Actually,
created,
Kanye is not talking about money and economics at all. He's talking about Jewish people.
which controls what?
Jewish people don't. Oh Jesus Christ!
You hear this? Jewish people control. Bro, what?
You don't even know what they control. Controls what? What do they
So
control?
tell me.
He gonna say they control resources and all this other stuff.
Yes, they do.
Yeah.
Jewish people, they have a lot of capital. They control banks. They control a lot of the music industry. They control a lot of shit.
How they
So
get
he's
that-
preaching the money as well.
how
But
they
you
get
seem
that
to
control?
understand
He's
that.
not talking about the money.
Yes, bro. I'm done.
Kanye is a billion. He's not talking about the money. You didn't. How are you done when you didn't even start?
So what is he talking about? I'm
You're
wrong.
just here trying to soak up game with our response.
Hey guys, he doesn't want to answer
But
my
now
question. So if Kanye's not talking about ownership and owning your own shit and money, tell me what he's talking about then, because he doesn't seem to know. Ability to do and act in a particular way, especially as a thought or probably the power of speech, similar.
Just put it down. Thank you.
Oh,
The banks.
you want some more? I'll pay
And the banks, yeah, and they control the banks.
I'm gonna finish
Kanye was never a billionaire. Shut up.
I'm straight. I think I still got one left in there.
Hey guys, I'm the youngest one here, and I seem to just know a bit more. I'm not trying to sound arrogant, but
No,
I know
Kanye is a billionaire.
I know more about history and, economics than these guys, and these guys are like
You
10,
don't.
15 years older than me.
You don't know.
And that's
you,
just
you
facts.
learned everything in middle school, right?
Anton got a topic
Yeah,
going
you're
on, but
not
we
even
got
gonna
no
acknowledge
support
it.
use today.
You're not even gonna acknowledge the statement.
He doesn't
that
know,
you
and
give-
this dude, he's from
you have-
Africa, and he
you have
barely
no-
even knows
you have
about
absolutely
African
no
history.
accountability for the things that you
Be
say.
quiet, man. You don't even know.
This is
Yeah, you have absolutely no accountability.
this is easy. I'm just sitting here eating
Sure, there's
sunflowers.
sunflower seeds, yeah.
This is easy.
I've been the only one making a valid point, and I've been the
Haven't
only
made
one
not
actually
one valid point.
speaking the most about topics that I believe in. These guys have just been asking me questions, and that's it. But they haven't proven any point that they really had. I'm the
I'm
only one
asking you
that's...
questions I already know the answer to, and everybody here knows the answer but you. And they got to help you in the chat room. The chat room bailed you out about 4, 5, 6 times, man.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
You gonna act like they didn't?
I just stated my opinion on things, and that was it.
Listen, man.
Including Google. You just Googled
Yeah, he just Googled.
You know why? You know what? So, before we went live, I had to Google
I know
things
he was
because
Googling some shit.
I pull up
His
a lot
generation
of
believes in
statistics.
Google.
These guys don't want to listen to me, so I have to pull up Google to show facts. And then when I pull up Google to show facts, they want to like overtalk me or say like,
Damn,
"Oh, you're
damn,
just a youngin,
damn,
you don't
all the-
understand."
All the facts
Yeah, I'm
are
just
on
a young-
Google, huh? All the facts are on Google, huh?
Evaluation is
He didn't even know Dr. Claude Anderson's book. He just know Dr. Claude Anderson, and he thought I wouldn't know who Dr. Claude Anderson is. Do you know about Runoko Rashidi? You know who Runoko Rashidi is? See? Do you know who Runoko Rashidi is? Do you know who Francis Craig? Do you even know what's going on, Toya? Have you even read the ISIS papers? You know who wrote the ISIS papers?
You see, I gave my
doesn't
opinion
know.
and reasoning why I feel like America was
What's
built.
going on? There's my
and-
boy,
and
War
how
Master,
America
War
gained
Master
its
7
wealth,
in the building.
and
There
how
you go.
America gained. And at least he knows something. Exactly. And these niggas haven't been explaining
No,
anything.
he doesn't know.
And
Y'all-
then they
y'all
want to say,
keep- y'all keep
and you
saving.
see, he just said, "Oh no, he doesn't know." I'm a youngin, and I'm out here
He
explaining
said,
this.
does this young man
Understand
American economy was the size of Japan 40
This had
years
nothing
ago?
to do with slavery.
This has nothing to do with slavery.
Exactly, that's what I said. It was
No,
all about
he
the
didn't.
money.
No, he didn't.
You said the whole America was built on slavery.
That's not what I said.
That's
Hold
what
on,
I'm talking about.
Toya,
That's exactly what I'm
Toya, and
talking
some of
about.
y'all in the chat. Can
40
y'all
years ago.
stop?
nothing
Can
to do
y'all
with
please?
Zero accountability.
Can y'all
America-
please stop saving this young
Industry
man?
was built off of slavery.
The education system
It's
in
about
America
money.
has
What are you
failed
talking-
you, bro.
Absolutely zero accountability. Zero. But I'm the embarrassment.
Like War Master probably gonna say, "I've been sitting here for a whole time and no, you didn't say that. You didn't say that." And I'm about to finish my sunflower seeds.
That's why the whole argument was there last night, because that's what you said. I wouldn't have been arguing with you if you admitted the fact that you were wrong at that point. And now you're saying I didn't say
Him and the other dude ain't gonna admit that they were wrong about nothing.
I like how the Chinese man popped in the
You know what's
camera as soon
funny?
as we started talking about China and Japan.
You know what's funny? He did something yesterday, right?
I'm always doing something.
And the guy did something earlier. And this is like the actual problem that I have with a lot of people, and y'all seen this here on the internet. You know, when people be like, oh, you're generalizing, right? And then generalize in the same sentence. And when you, like, when somebody say they're gonna call you out for generalizing, right? And then they generalize towards you, and you're like, well, hold on. If you're so gung ho about generalizing, if you're gonna call somebody out about generalizing, you wouldn't generalize them. So that actually makes you even worse than the person that you call yourself calling out.
He was just calling you out on your bullshit.
Niggas
you wouldn't even
did
hear
not.
it.
He
You
doesn't
wouldn't
even know
even
what's
hear it.
going on.
you were looking for
Niggas did not
It's
know.
the same stuff happened to me per day, but that has nothing to do with what we're talking about at hand.
If somebody's gonna
I
call you out,
heard.
if somebody's gonna call you out on generalizing, right? We can get back to this conversation. Actually, I do want to
Wait,
get to that.
hold on,
Hold on, hold on. If somebody's gonna call you out for generalizing, right?
Switching it
And
up.
then generalize in that same sentence.
He's not here.
No, I'm not saying him. I'm talking about, we're gonna get to you from the other day.
But he's not, the white guy's not
No,
here.
I'm not talking about him. I'm saying in general because this is what people do. I'm not talking about him. That's easy. You know, that's easy. What I'm saying is that, have y'all ever had somebody say, "Oh, you're generalizing," and then cast a judgment on you and generalize on you, and you're like, "Wait, hold
like
on."
when you made the other day the point about
Yeah,
women are just
so-
hypergamy.
Yes.
He said all women are
You
hypergamous.
generalized.
I didn't, yeah, I
He
said
said
most,
all women are
most,
hypergamous.
most women are hypergamous by nature
He
and biology.
said nobody.
That's a fact.
He says nobody goes 50-50.
I didn't say that. I said the vast majority of them.
Oh my God!
No, I
And the
didn't
vast
say-
majority of
you
women
said-
are not
You
hypergamous.
said if you
That
don't
is
pay
true,
for
the
100,
He doesn't
Hold
even
on.
know where this
You
word
said-
came from. He got
I
this
can
verbiage.
remember, bro.
He got this verbiage in his lexicon from us,
The vast
and don't even
majority,
know.
the vast majority of women are hypergamous.
He
That's
said,
a fact.
He said 100%. If you don't pay for everything, you're not a real man.
I didn't say that.
Bro,
Exactly my point.
Bro.
Exactly my point.
bro,
I
he
never
about
said
to
that.
contradict himself.
Exactly my
You were
point. bro.
drinking and you don't fucking remember.
You
Actually,
can't-
that's
you
sad
can't
that
take
he's
this
drinking and he
accountability.
actually
I
has
said,
more. He
hold
actually
on,
has
let
more
me
sense.
let me explain to what I
I'm a
said.
lot more
All right, go ahead.
sober,
All right, go ahead.
happier than you.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
He was saying that 50-50 relationships happen, all the time, and it's something that's always happening around the world. I said that's not true. Usually the man
I didn't say it's always
Are,
happening around the world. I said that if I get with a woman out here, I still would do 50-50 because just because she met me doesn't mean that she has to quit her job or she
End
doesn't
her
or
life.
end her life. That's what I said. That's just
not what
regular
he
You
shit.
didn't remember, bro. Exactly what you
Just-
said.
just because a woman-
that it happens all
I
the
said,
time.
even
All
though I'm in
about the money.
Southeast Asia and as a man I can pay for everything, if I still meet a woman out here, I would still go 50-50 unless I want her specifically to do something.
Why
for me,
would you as
then I will hire
why
her.
would you as an American with tons, like your dollar goes way further, come to a third world country that's
This is what
way
he doesn't
poor
get.
to go 50-50 with a woman out here?
Yeah.
And that's not something that he said yesterday. He's talking about that today.
Listen, because he doesn't
No,
know.
but it was
If
a catalyst
anybody
and-
can come in your life and cut your expenses by 50%,
Start.
that's not a bad fucking deal. Did I say everybody should go 50-50? No, but as an American, even if I come here and I meet somebody,
That's what I'm saying.
not no
He's
free
trying to
ride.
change the topic. I was trying to ask him a question about what we were talking about prior. Now he's trying to talk about some shit that happened yesterday, and now they're putting words into my mouth.
No,
What?
you
are
can't take
arguing
any
with-
accountability for the things that you say. That's
You guys,
the main
these
problem.
motherfuckers is drunk and they don't remember.
Actually, we're not drunk.
I know what I said.
Okay, go ahead. Tell them what you said.
No, we're gonna talk about what we were talking about previous, because I still want to hear both
now
of you
you
guys.
Now you want tap dance. All right.
No, I don't want to tap this. I want to go back to the
I'm gonna ask
original
you that-
conversation.
I'm gonna ask you another question.
Now they want to ask me other questions. I thought I didn't know
Bro,
shit
you
and I
just
was
said you
young.
wanted to go back to the original conversation.
No, I'm gonna go back to it.
All right, go ahead.
So my question for you guys is: if slavery and racism at its roots wasn't, focused on gaining capital and money, what was
That's
it?
not what
No.
everything started about.
No, see, exactly. I'm trying to
That's
explain
not what
something.
everything started about.
So if it's not, if that wasn't the driving force for slavery and racism was money and capital, explain to me what was. They don't even understand that. A simple question.
That question made no fucking sense. Explain to me what was.
So if slavery wasn't, if its main focus wasn't built, or if the main purpose of slavery wasn't for gaining
broke
capital
down.
and money,
We just
if
broke
it wasn't,
down.
hold on. If it
All right,
was-
I'll answer it. No, stop. Racist.
So you hear what he's saying? He said the main reason for slavery and racism, the main reason of that was because of racism. And now give me your reason. What is the main reason why slavery?
Is that not an answer?
No, it's not. It was part of
You're,
it, but that wasn't the main
you're
reason.
generalizing.
So you go. Tell me.
You're generalizing.
No. Tell me. What was the main reason?
Nah, you tell me because
See,
you
now
really-
they don't want to
you
answer my fucking
18,
question.
18-year-olds can't even listen to.
And now
to
they want to
adults.
bring up my age when they can't even
You
answer a
can't bring
simple
up your
question.
age. That's not.
He just
see,
brought up 18.
You know what young people do?
Oh,
They
and
be
that
like,
was young people.
I'm 17. Everybody's like, okay, like nobody cares. That's not even something where somebody's gonna look at and be like, well, that's impressive.
Oh, and you
Like, you don't even get that.
we just older. Bro,
They
you
just keep saying, man, I'm young and I know. It's like, no, somebody told you that you're intelligent. You are
So
intelligent,
explain to
but
me.
you don't know what you're talking about. And that happens. You
So,
need to be teaching.
hold on. So he thinks already that the main purpose of slavery was because of racism.
Racism.
Okay, that's his
Racism is
reason,
a system.
which is not true, but that's his opinion. He's entitled to his
Racism
opinion.
is not a system.
So for you, what was the main purpose of slavery?
the whole point that I made.
See, now they're going every. The whole point that I made to you last night. I'm talking about right now, not last night. Fuck last night.
I can't
What?
answer.
No.
Nah, not
I don't-
fuck last
I don't
night.
wanna talk about last
He's
night.
trying to impress
You're the
people
one
that
that
don't.
don't take accountability for what you were
They're
saying.
trying to bring up
Now you're
last
like,
night.
oh no, fuck last night, bro. You the one that made the conversation because of last night. Exactly.
What
You
is-
made this whole
what is the main
conversation
reason
because
to
last
slavery?
night.
What is the main reason to slavery?
You
He
want to
gon-
switch
he
up.
gon'
See,
run
they
away
can't
or
answer
something.
that because they know what it is about. They know what it is about. So what is the main reason why slavery existed in America?
Racism.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking him. You already said racism.
That's not what my
They don't
point
see.
was.
He doesn't even
Jordan,
know.
Dude, shut the fuck up.
He doesn't even want to know.
No, you just don't want to let anybody speak. That's your problem, and you don't want to listen.
And you don't know what you're talking about. What's
The-
going on,
the-
Wes?
The
Help
whole
me out,
thing
man.
of why the argument happened, and yes, not fuck last night.
Bro, Wes, I
That's
swear to God,
why
I didn't.
we
What's going on?
brought
Let's
you
go.
up and said to you what we said to you. At the end of the day, I told you that war is a big part of
He's
why
talking
America
about some-
came up.
He
think
doesn't
that
even.
has
He
nothing
didn't
to
even know. He didn't even know there was a war between the North and the South, or what it was about.
It's not true.
Oh, it's not true. There was a war between the South.
I knew about the
It's Lee.
Civil
It's
War.
literally.
I know about the Civil War.
Okay.
Oh, but
All right. What about? What about?
See how he still has
what about-
my simple
Oh my
question?
bad. I even damn. I'm
How
blocking you.
is-
What about?
how
What
is
about
slavery-
Civil War?
Wait.
No. You know
No,
about
see,
slavery. What was the Civil
He
War
hasn't
about?
even answered my question. So what was the main?
Just say racism.
What? See, now he's telling another
Just say
man what to
racism.
say. This
They've
is
been helping you
see,
the whole time. Just say
he's
racism.
telling another man what to say. I'm 18 and I'm free-minded, free speech.
No,
They
Everything-
don't
no.
I'm
care.
speaking from my mind.
You talking
So,
about other
just
guys
say racism.
telling
You're
me-
regurgitating-
Just say
you're
racism. You know why he's saying? Just say racism.
telling
Just
me,
say racism.
but
He doesn't even know.
You can't
He's
even.
telling him what to
You
say.
can't even keep accountability for the things that you say.
Hey,
but
I'll
you
take
wanna call
accountability
me.
from everything. Look
Nah,
at
you
exactly.
don't.
Zab Sigma.
You just said
Thank
now
you.
twice
Look
already
at,
the points that you made the first night. The first night, the first
Hey,
night.
Zab,
Zab,
you know what the fuck
Zab,
you're talking about. These
I
dudes
gotta
is
have a
older than me and they
conversation.
don't even understand this.
Do y'all want me to drop
And this
the
dude's
link?
from Africa and he doesn't even understand.
Poor master, can you come up? Can somebody with some sense?
No fighting, please. This is a great debate. Exactly. This is a friendly debate.
It's actually not a good debate. It's actually sad.
It's not. Okay, yeah, it is sad because you guys don't understand how slavery works. You guys are black men and don't even understand
how slavery works.
Yes, you don't. You said it's because of racism, and he doesn't even have an answer. I'm the only one who has the answer.
No, you trying to overtalk me. That's
what is your answer? Because you don't have an answer.
Have to say anything?
He doesn't have an answer. He's just sitting. Why would I have to say anything? Because you're just trying to avoid the fucking question.
You can only insult, right? And instead of proving your own facts, you want to insult because you feel some type of insecurity about the lack of knowledge that you have.
So tell me the main point of slavery. If you can't, just shut up and get off the conversation.
Nah, I won't.
Exactly.
You're not gonna tell me.
Be quiet. Just be quiet.
I'm not your boy either.
Do you have any more questions for me? I'm out. Because this dude has.
You about to leave? No, don't leave. No.
You can get up and run away from the
I told you he's gonna leave.
Why didn't they enslave the Europeans? They were closer. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, answer that.
Who was sipping on that Oriental water?
No. Answer what Wes just asked you. Because you don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, because he's gonna ignore.
No, now you're trying to scroll. No.
He's gonna ignore it.
Yeah, because I asked you first.
Okay, that's cool.
What was the main reason
cool.
of
Wes,
slavery?
it's cool. Don't worry about it. Wes
no,
just
because I'm not about to have a debate about what is slavery. When these guys can't even tell me their opinion on why slavery existed. What was the main reason of slavery? Not you, but your friend, your buddy, right?
Well, this is where the conversation started.
Exactly. So
he said capitalism is why you're here. You said no.
No. Let him explain as his own man.
No, the place where this conversation started was that you said that it's only slavery.
Europeans enslaved each other. Exactly. Zab.
Dude,
hey, follow my channel at Annihilator because Zab is the only one who gets this shit.
Okay.
Like-minded individuals because these niggas have no idea what they're talking about.
He doesn't even know that you could have bought yourself out of slavery.
The term slaves comes from the word Slav, which means peasant in Russian.
Let me ask you a question. Since you asked me if they have any
See how he still hasn't answered my question though, but now they want to ask me more questions.
You said, do I have any?
90% of Europeans were slaves. Exactly, and also that's where hillbillies and shit came from is Europe. But anyways, carry on.
Hold on. When Christopher Columbus came to the Americas, where did he stop?
You embarrassing yourself.
Where did he come?
Oh, I'm in.
Hold on, you said you asked me, do I have any more questions?
Hey, you guys are asking me these questions.
You said
I'm not asking any more questions until you're until your homeboy.
Where did Christopher Columbus stop?
Until he answers my question about what was the main reason of slavery?
Me, bro, because I'm not your slave.
So he doesn't know.
He doesn't know.
You sit back and drink your beer, and we'll have a conversation as men.
Where did Christopher?
You can't even take accountability for what you say.
Hold on.
You don't even take accountability
Hold on. No, let's just get straight to it. Where did Christopher?
And a lot of European guys
why you keep reading what he's saying? Where did Christopher Columbus land when he came to the Americas? He's trying to act like he's reading the comments.
If you want to know more, president,
and y'all need to stop giving him the answers. Y'all been giving him the answers the whole time.
I don't need any answers from anyone. I'm not asking him. You can turn the comment section out. I'm not looking for any answers.
You're watching the comment section as a deterrent.
Hey, you're trying to talk for your homeboy because he doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay, so let me talk to you. Where did Christopher Columbus?
I don't give a fuck what I don't care where Christopher Columbus landed. I'm talking about why slavery existed and what was the point of it, and you guys can't answer that. Fuck Christopher Columbus. I don't want to talk about Christopher Columbus. I don't want to talk about Abraham Lincoln.
Christopher Columbus land.
It said that.
How you gonna talk about slavery and you don't give a fuck about that? That's fucking. Y'all don't even be listening to this, man. Where did Christopher Columbus land?
He won't answer that.
Actually, in America.
Not gonna answer that.
He doesn't know because the education system failed.
Explain to me why slavery existed in your opinion. If you don't explain that, then you're dumb and I don't have anything to say to you, bro.
Jay, the education system.
I don't have to prove.
I'm not even going in. The education system is
exactly. So then get heated and then walk away.
I'm not heated. I'm calm.
Okay, look.
I'm embarrassed for you though.
Okay.
I don't even know why you're here.
Okay, you're trying to buy yourself time because you don't know the answer.
And you're trying to insult me instead of make your
Where did
Christopher Columbus? I don't want to talk about Christopher Columbus.
Where did he land?
I don't care where he landed.
Where did he land?
I don't care where he landed.
Where was the first slave?
I don't care where the first slave. I want to know why slavery existed
Oh
from
yeah,
this
so
time.
then you should go back to where the first slave came from. Why can't you answer that?
Shut up, man. You
Yeah,
can't
but
even
you
answer
wanna
one
test
simple
my
question.
intelligence.
Because I've been
Nah,
answering.
bro.
Hey
Get
guys,
out
I've been
of
on this
here,
live
man.
for like an
You
hour
contradict
now. I've been
yourself.
answering all
contradict
these
yourself.
questions both of these guys have been having.
Contradict yourself.
And
You
then
take
I
no
asked him
accountability.
one question, he
And
can't
then
even answer
then
that
you
shit.
talk to me
And
about
he's a
being
grown man, and we're
being
having a
grown
debate.
man and
That's
all
what I'm saying. You just stay on the side and be
Nah,
quiet.
why didn't you
I don't
say
agree
on
with
the
everything
side?
Kuda says, but at least he has a point
Nah.
and he has something to say. You don't have shit to say. You're just
Nah, bro.
talking.
Who was the one that walked out of the conversation? You, not me.
I'm not walking anywhere. I'm right here.
Yeah.
Last
Last night you walked away from the conversation because you got heated.
LT,
And then
man,
you
no.
want to tell us,
Stop.
oh yeah, don't be emotional. There's supposed to be a logical argument. You were emotional, bro.
This is what I'm saying.
Talk
As
to me about
a
being a grown man and
as
all
a
that.
young man, you gotta be.
See,
You
they,
gotta
they
be
keep bringing
teachable.
up this young man shit.
As a young man,
It's
you
hard
gotta.
to be teachable by someone who literally speaking nonsense. I know everything that you guys are talking about is nonsense. I don't care about Christopher Columbus. He doesn't even know why fucking slavery existed, and we're having a topic and a conversation about slavery. So I just see it as pointless. Slavery didn't fucking exist because of racism. Racism was just a part of slavery, but the point of slavery was to gain capital and to gain money and power. That was it.
First of all, that wasn't
Racism was a part of it, but that
first
wasn't
of
the
all,
main
that-
fucking
first
reason.
of all, that
He
wasn't
doesn't know
where
what
the
he's talking about.
conversation- Yeah, you don't want to
So-
listen.
so-
So why would you understand my logic or what I'm saying to you if you can't even take accountability for the things that you say yourself, bro? Where's your credibility then? It's fallen away. You don't even want to stand behind your own arguments, but you want to argue.
Why
with
did
us.
slavery exist?
Bro, stop with all that bullshit.
And then we'll go.
Stop with all
He can't
that
even
bullshit.
answer. So how am
He
I supposed
answered it about
No,
three
he
times.
didn't. What did he say?
He answered it about three times.
By saying what? What was his answer?
You brought up capitalism. You brought up a bunch of different stuff.
Slavery
he brought up
Slavery didn't
He brought
exist.
up
You said capitalism is a problem. And at the end of the day, he's sitting here because of that. That's why I said that. Because
We all are.
exactly.
No, but-
so
no,
I'm
but
not the one with the problem.
A
about
lot
it.
of
You were the one with the problem.
Yes,
about it.
capitalism is a problem,
it's sad.
but we all play a
It's
part
sad.
in it, and
Alright,
it's just
alright,
life, and
alright,
it's what it
so
is.
I think
I don't think it's
hold
right.
Alright,
What I'm saying is something
alright,
that
alright,
I've been gaining all that slave power to lose.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Alright,
Subscribe to
look,
my channel.
look,
Hey,
hold on.
subscribe to my channel, Zab. I fuck with you, bro.
You said
know
slavery existed on 6 continents since
Since,
the dawn of civilization.
Exactly. It was about money and resources. Exactly.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but
racism.
No, it wasn't. No.
money wasn't
Oh my
Slavery,
God.
slavery in
See,
America was a
Dude,
No, it was
you-
about money and resources.
you can't
Slavery
even
was a
control your
part
own
of it, but that
emotions,
wasn't
you
the
wanna
main
control the
reason.
argument.
That wasn't the
You
main
can't
reason.
even control your own
So
emotions,
tell me here,
but
no, because
you
I'm
wanna control the
no, it's not
argument.
me not controlling my emotions.
Nah,
It's just that I'm embarrassed and I'm speaking
Nah,
with other
I'm
men that are
embarrassed for you,
older than
bro.
me that have
I'm
less
embarrassed
knowledge.
for
You know what I
you.
mean? These niggas supposed to
I'm
be the
embarrassed
OGs
that-
that's supposed to know
I'm-
more than me,
has been
giving me
giving
this
you
game.
your-
But then I'm embarrassed that this dude, he's like
I'm
25 years
embarrassed
old
for you.
and he
For
knows
you.
less than me, and he's lit. He's from Africa and he knows less about African
Nah,
history
bro.
than I do, and I'm from America. It's
What?
embarrassing.
What?
Yes.
Okay, so you explain to them what is this African
No, don't tell me to
history?
explain
What is
anything.
this?
I told
Yeah,
you to explain
exactly.
something. You didn't say
Exactly,
anything,
bro.
so you're not even part of the
You
conversation.
want to answer with questions and then you want to
Look
say
at money,
afterwards,
resources, and control. Exactly,
yeah.
Bronsberg. You know what
I
you're
know
talking
what
about.
I'm talking
Exactly.
about, but you want to answer.
Money, resources,
you
and
wanna
control.
ask
That's
que-
what it was about.
you wanna-
Racism
you
had
wanna
it was a
ask
part of it,
questions.
but that wasn't the
You
main
wanna
thing. That
ask
was a tool that they
questions,
used in order to make the
justify
shit
your
happen.
arguments with questions, bro.
DJ Kudo knows his shit.
Nah, bro.
I don't think so.
I do.
I disagree.
I do. I'm just not.
Because no. I say Bronsberg, right? Your comment above, you said money, resources, and control. That's what I was saying.
No,
DJ
you-
Kuda, this dude, he was saying racism.
Nah, your
Racism.
credibility.
No, it
is
wasn't about
already out the
racism. It was
window,
about
bro.
money, resources, and
Your
control.
credibility is already out the window.
Dude, I
You
like
can't
these
even
guys.
admit to the things that you yourself said.
Hey, the
You
young
can't
man
even
talks
admit
way
to
too
the
much.
things that
Please
you
listen to
said
the answers
yourself-
given
you
to you.
yourself said.
It's no answers,
I
man.
told you he's not listening.
But-
He doesn't think he's listening.
No, I
And
was
you got
trying to listen.
somebody else talking.
I asked him a question. He couldn't answer it, and now I'm just supposed. It's not an argument, and I'm listening to these guys.
No, you're not.
I'd argue
No,
that's
you're not,
still
bro.
that's still racist.
Don't
about
give the people
racism.
too much
It's not
gap.
about racism.
It's about
You're not-
racism.
you're not
Okay,
listening.
okay. So why
And if it is
why
about
burn-
racism,
why
racism
why
is
burn
about
people?
money, power, and control and resources.
why burn people and
Racism is
hang people
Let me
and,
okay.
and do all of that stuff?
For
Why?
money?
They burn and hang people
bro.
for money?
All right, I'll shut up.
Bro. You know what I mean? That's bullshit. Why were they lynching people and all of those things? For money? It was hatred, bro.
You don't understand.
I come from South Africa, which has apartheid as an example. That happened to Nelson Mandela, and how many people out in the States look up to Nelson Mandela? How many people out in the States look up to Nelson Mandela? But you talk to
Exactly.
me about,
No one cares how old the young
I
man
know
is.
more
But
about
they
African
keep,
history.
but they
I
keep
know
bringing
more,
up my
I know
fucking
more
age.
about African history.
He
They
didn't
keep
know.
bringing up my age.
He didn't know.
If it
He
was for
didn't-
the money,
You don't get that.
then why
bullshit
did
out
the
of
slave
here, bro.
owners? Why didn't? If it wasn't about the money, why didn't slave owners use their own people?
I'm
What the fuck are
embarrassed
you
for
talking
you, bro.
about? If he's
I'm
talking
embarrassed for you,
America, Kuda, and
You
and
don't
that guy,
understand
and
that
that guy is
question?
right, exactly.
You don't understand
Bronze
that
Bird,
question?
subscribe to my channel, man.
No,
I'm telling you, I'll be
no,
preaching
he
some real
said
shit.
you got to read
Capitalism is a
correctly.
market for
He
free
said
market.
if he's talking America, Kuda and that guy is right.
Kuda, if he's talking America about what? Capitalism is good or
Yeah,
bad.
see,
It depends on
everybody
who's
that
applying it, how
disagrees
it's
with you,
done.
you can't even say how
You
they
can
are
be wrong.
wrong.
It's not wrong to be wrong. I mean, just be teachable. We're not
Exactly.
mad at you about being wrong.
And then on top of it, you can't even like stand behind your own points that you made, bro.
the audience was making.
But when you
can't
guys,
even
when you
stand
guys,
behind,
when you
but
guys,
but you talk to me
all I'm
about
saying-
being a man, bro. You have no accountability.
I
for
know,
the
but
fucking things
but
that
you guys have
say.
to understand when you say racism isn't just about like your skin color. It's deeper than that. It's about a race.
Racism is literally about the fear of genetic annihilation.
That is not true.
Oh my God.
That is not true. That's not the only reason. That's not the only.
Racism is rooted in the fear of genetic annihilation. It has everything.
So
to
why
do
were
with
they?
your color.
Why were they hanging people?
I'm
Why
saying
does white
that's. I'm saying
supremacy
that's not the
exist?
only reason.
Why
I'm
does
saying
white
that's not the only.
supremacy
It
exist?
became race
Because of
based.
money?
Initially, slavery was based on class. Exactly. And what is class based on? Money.
No.
Oh my God.
You can't make this shit up, bro. R.I.P. Kevin Samuels for saying that.
No, they
can't
leave out,
make this
they leave
shit
out
up, bro.
resources. You know, resources are more important than money.
Exactly.
You know that, right?
If you go to war with another
Hey,
country,
this dude, he just
That's
agrees with
Twitter,
whatever
right?
he says.
Do you know resources are more important than money?
Why do you think
exactly.
that?
Yes, I do. I hear
You
you
don't
out.
agree with anything.
At the end of the day,
Still under the
if you go
prison,
to another
I got you,
person,
man.
or,
Womack's actually giving y'all the actual geometry. That nigga giving y'all straight up geometry behind shit, but y'all not listening to him.
You can't even explain to me why slavery existed, so I
But
don't
you
even
don't
know
know
why you're
about
still
the-
talking.
you don't know the difference between
you don't
resources
have any
and money.
credibility anymore. You burnt
You
yourself.
can't
with
even
that.
explain to me
You
why
burnt
slavery.
yourself
We're having
with that,
a
bro.
topic about
You
slavery,
burnt yourself
and he
with that at
doesn't
the
even
end
know
of the
why
day.
it existed
You-
from his
zero
roots.
accountability.
And he's
for the
talking
things
about
that you say
accountability.
yourself.
Accountability. He doesn't even know why it existed.
Resources.
Get money to gain control. Exactly. Put this in the shit. Resources helps country
No,
get money
you
to
just
gain
wanna
control over the
highlight-
country.
You just want to
Exactly.
highlight your own points, and then you want to get angry about this.
Racism was a part of it,
Nah, bro.
but this was a main goal to gain resources. And
You
Exactly.
said money first. You
no,
wasn't
no.
saying
Resources.
resources.
Exactly.
No.
You were
you
saying
wanted to-
money,
I said
right?
to gain
You were
resources
saying
and
the
capital.
whole-
That's
the
what
whole
that, I was
night,
finishing my
Straight
sentence.
about just money, bro.
Resources helps country get money to gain capital. Okay. That is it.
Let me ask you a
Argue it.
question. Hold
It's
on,
not
hold
what you
on. Let
know,
me ask you a
it's-
question. Were Democrats
you know.
pro-slavery?
Yes.
When did it turn?
It didn't turn. They're still pro-slavery. They're both racist.
It's not what you know. It's who you know. Nowadays, yeah.
The reason for lynching was Democrats trying to stop Black Americans from voting for the party trying to end slavery. The party.
Let me ask you a question. So why a lot of black people claim Democrat?
Because they're brainwashed.
Are you brainwashed?
No, I'm not brainwashed.
You said that earlier. Do y'all believe the young man is brainwashed or not brainwashed? Has the education system failed this young man? He's not dumb. What's going on, Jessica X? Oh, you show up. What's going on? You said it definitely did in the beginning. I'm gonna say this: it's built on racism. Slavery in America is built on racism. Okay, even slaves in Africa could have bought themselves out of slavery. Okay, this is where everybody comes up with these terms: octoroom, quadroom, and stuff like that. And there's a lot of a dark side in America that we don't want to talk about. For example, Americans always like to bring up slavery, but nobody likes to talk about sex farms and what actually happened in the sex farms and the actual psychological damage that is done or has been done. We're just going to say, oh, slavery this and slavery that.
But you guys have to understand what
And
slavery
you just
is.
highlighted that comment. Yeah, the slave trade
Yeah, it was
primarily
about resources, but y'all not thinking slaves were a resource.
Yeah, yeah.
Jesus, peace. Slaves are a resource.
You have to understand what racism actually means before you start saying.
You didn't know what racism is.
Yeah, you couldn't answer that. You couldn't
It's
answer
deeper.
that.
It's deeper than just skin color.
I gave you the
It's a
actual.
race. It's a race
I gave you
between
the actual
different people and
definition. It's the fear.
ethnicities.
It's the
No, it's
fear
not.
of
No, it's
racism is built in fear.
So
Okay,
what happened
fair.
in Nazi Germany, right?
But it's
Was that only about money? No, it was about
Okay,
genetic
well, hold on.
annihilation,
Now
right?
they asking him. They asking him a question. Okay, young man. So what is slavery?
I've already answered it. Rewind this
No,
video.
no, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
Okay, answer it. You should be able to answer.
Slavery was free labor.
He said for money.
That's what slavery is. It's free labor.
Yeah, I was gonna go to sleep and then this guy made me stay.
Y'all believe slavery is for free labor?
Slavery is free labor. That's what slavery is.
Originally, I didn't think he cared about these people living Chinese, but he kept on telling me to stay. And I was like, okay.
See how I answered that question as soon as you asked me what is slavery? I've been asking this.
Free labor.
I've been asking this guy for the past 20 minutes. He couldn't even answer my question.
It's about resources. It's about, hold on. It's also about subjugation. It's about power. It's about resources. It's about keeping those resources.
You see,
It's
all the
sustaining.
things that he's listing, the structure of that is through free
stop.
labor. Yes, it
You
is.
can-
It's the foundation is free labor, and then that
you
free
can-
labor builds. You know,
Now he wants to keep talking. You can take money out of the equation, and you would still have slavery. You can take money out of the equation, and you'll still have slavery. Why? Because he doesn't even know. He doesn't know the difference between money and resources. Because you can literally print money. So it's not about the money. It's about the resources. The wealth transfer is literally in the resource.
no, it's
Why?
not.
Why?
wealth
If
transfer-
Oh, Jesus.
No, the
why?
wealth
Why?
transfer-
If you can,
the
you
wealth
can
transfer
print.
is not
Why?
in
If
the-
you can
no, that's
print
not true.
American money,
The wealth transfer.
why would you go
He
to
doesn't even
another
know
country
cotton
for
is a
war?
resource.
Why would you go to another country
What-
for war if you can print American money?
What-
Can you print American
Hold
money
on,
in
hold on,
Iraq?
hold on. What's the difference?
Nah,
Why you
bro.
on Google? What's the difference
You
between?
speaking with that?
What's the
bro.
difference between money and resources? You can't answer. He on Google right now. He's not even going to like articles on Google. He's in images. Bro, you know when you go on Google, you can't go by pictures, bro. You gotta actually go to bring up information and stuff like that. Like the other day, he said all women were hypergamous, right? And he tried to bring up stats, and he's like, "Put up the stats." He didn't even know the stats. It wouldn't even make sense.
All right, since you want to go back into the past, first of all, I didn't say all women were hypergamous. I said the vast
see, that's
majority
what I
are
said.
He
hypergamous
said I was
by
generalizing.
nature
Is
because
it-
it's in
is
a
it-
woman's
hold on.
biology to date up and date higher valued men, and that's
Is
just
it,
in
is,
their
it, is
biology.
it what he's saying?
And also,
Generalizing.
did you tell your fucking chat that you said yesterday that women get paid more than men?
Yes,
You told them that?
yes. They receive. Women are walking around with more money than men.
You didn't say paid more.
They're receiving more money than men.
That's not true.
Women have way more disposable income than the
That
average
is
man.
not true.
You
that's
can't,
not
you can't
true.
teach people, yo.
Have
Women
you-
have way more average disposable income than the average man.
That is not true.
Cheers, y'all.
Are you hearing what
And
you're
you
saying?
the one yourself that said
Look.
it doesn't make you a man if you pay for if you don't pay for 100% of everything.
Men gotta pay for dates. Women don't have to think about paying for
Exactly,
dates.
so
Men
that
are just
actually
literally
contradicts your
giving
own
women.
point.
We have it going on in the manosphere right now. Men are literally just giving women money. Women aren't even practicing hypergamy. Women aren't even practicing hypergamy. Women don't even know what hypergamy is. They just heard about that since we started using it 4 years ago in this space to protect yourself.
He's
Do you
not right
know?
about
Do
that.
you know men are weaponizing hypergamy against women because they don't know of what hypergamy is? Women can date a nigga just because he got on yellow shoes and they're shiny, not because he can protect her from a bear and some other shit. They're not practicing hypergamy.
Like, what did I tell you? I pulled more women when I was broke.
Broke niggas get women. And then rich dudes aren't dating women like that. Like after a while, okay, Austin Holloman actually replied to me. And after a while, I'm gonna tell you some real shit too, y'all. Oh Jesus fucking
Look
Christ!
what-
They already know. This is preaching to the choir.
Wait, so look what
Yeah, because you're only highlighting
Jessica
things
used to
that
be
you
over
think
here.
you agree
Jessica
with.
knows what I'm saying.
You're only highlighting things that you think
and
you agree
Jessica is a woman, so let's listen to her as
Jessica
a
knows
woman.
what I'm talking
I'm
about.
not gonna
Jessica's
listen to
been
a
here
woman
before.
See,
about
they have their own opinions. I'm just stating
You don't
facts.
know who Jessica is. I do.
But she's a woman and she's stating
going on
something that's
today?
true that I've actually. Dude, what the? I can't believe it. A woman saying that every woman would be hypergamous if they could
You
tells
only
me
select the
something I already
comments
know.
You only select the comments that
Women,
you agree with.
women.
You
Let me tell you right now, women has, because he didn't believe me when I say this. Let me tell y'all what fucks up a woman from being hypergamous. Selfishness. That went over a lot of y'all heads. Selfishness. Don't give a fuck what. Sometimes you can approach a woman and be the best choice. It's up to what she think the best choice is. That's fucking subjective.
Men are the ones that
You
worry
don't
about
even
the
know.
family.
Let me ask you a question. Is hypergamy subjective?
Hypergamy is through biology, and I'm not going against biology. And you guys can try to form your own
So
opinions
people in
about
society
biology.
doesn't go against biology.
But I'm siding with biology on this. And
If things
a
was
woman-
only about biology, we wouldn't even be sitting here, bro. There's
what are
a
you
lot
talking
of
about?
there's a lot of things
Like what?
that you have to use outside of your own biology or your own limits through biology that will elevate the world.
He doesn't understand
If you invent
what is the
something,
definition of hypergamy. He doesn't
why
know,
do
so
you
I'm not
keep on
talking to
asking
him about.
questions?
Because
Why
I'm
do
not.
you keep on asking
I'm not
questions?
talking to him
Why
about
do you keep on
hypergamy
asking
and
me
women
questions
being
to try and
hypergamous
justify
if he
your
doesn't
point?
understand what
But,
the word actually
bro,
means.
but we know where you got your definition of hypergamy.
Exactly.
You got it from us. I told you that the first time. I said
No, I did
the
not.
reason why y'all walking around with that. Yes, the reason
No,
why
I
y'all.
didn't. What are you?
The
How are you about to
reason
tell me
why
where I got
y'all
the
are
word
walking around with that word in y'all mouth is because of the manosphere.
That's not true.
So niggas would just, man, come on, man.
See? How you gonna tell me where I'm getting my knowledge?
Everybody in the chat.
You getting your
Hold on,
knowledge from
hold on.
Google Images.
Hold on, everybody in the chat.
You getting your knowledge from Google Images.
Who brought this word hypergamy to the table and was talking about it in terms of defending themselves? And now all of a sudden women start calling themselves hypergamous dating coaches and all this other weird shit that they never do. Especially black women didn't know what the fuck hypergamy was.
That's not true.
Women wasn't even using this word. Hypergamy actually works against modern women. I don't give a fuck if you meet, you know, women meet dudes with money and don't date and don't date them. Every dude with money, a woman ain't gonna date them. The dude would reject them, and a lot of time that woman's attitude makes it impossible for her to even date her. Kids and all this other, he doesn't even factor in any of this shit. Kids and all this other weird shit makes you impossible to date her. Bitch, you unbearable. Some women can't practice hypergamy. Some women are even lucky to get dudes to still choose them, and they still fuck it up.
You see how he said some? I'm speaking on the
They
vast
fuck the
majority.
pool boy.
So then that means you generalizing them.
No, I just said
If
the
you-
vast
if you say
majority.
some-
So this rich
Oh,
woman,
so
this rich woman that got a
And
millionaire
talking
husband
about
fucking the pool boy, is that
general
hypergamy?
population is not generalizing. Sorry, bro. What did you say?
No, I said this rich woman that's fucking the pool boy and lose her whole marriage. That's not hypergamy.
My dad is also very weird.
See, emoji, James Brown. You know what it is. I'm just gonna be calm and just say things as facts.
Money,
I'm no longer raising my voice.
money. Listen, money, status, and looks.
That's all hypergamy. They want it.
That's not all hypergamy.
He just said it's not all high. So he must not understand what hypergamy
Me
is.
looking good doesn't necessarily mean that woman is dating up because she can find another good looking nigga.
That is
No,
that
stop,
is
stop,
true.
Stop,
What are you talking about?
stop. Listen. If I look good,
Story of Aladdin.
listen, I just told him the story of Aladdin. If I look good and a woman dates me, that's not hypergamy. But to a certain degree, if she leaves me for a better looking nigga, she practiced hypergamy with me, but doesn't mean that she necessarily practiced hypergamy. Because that better looking nigga could have been worse than me. She only went with him for looks. So there's other areas I could have been strong in that the new guy ain't strong in. So that's not hypergamy. Hypergamy is subjective. Not every woman is the same.
I'm gonna send it to you. I'm gonna go in the comments after this video.
Hypergamy is not a one hat fits all. You said he can be irritating. Zab be irritating as hell. You said the manosphere started at 6 degrees of separation and how this young man is repeating it. You can tell he's repeating it because he heard a woman say it. He heard a woman say it. Because what was he saying? What was hypergamy yesterday? He was talking about a already complete man.
Like a finished product.
Yeah, a finished product. Hypergamy.
Hey,
sometimes
that's facts, Zab. No cap. That's facts.
Hypergamy.
I'm actually I'm gonna send both of you guys my channels after this video is made.
Yeah, so y'all can help him. Hypergamy.
Yeah, I need help.
Hypergamy sometimes is a woman building with her man.
Listen, you guys are speaking off opinion. I'm speaking off biological facts.
We're speaking off of wisdom and.
It's not wisdom. I'm speaking off facts. I don't give a fuck about.
Do you believe you dated more women than I have?
But it's not about wisdom. It's about facts.
Do you believe you dated more women than I have?
If it's about facts, why couldn't you back up your own?
I'm about to back it up right now.
How much women have you
The
dated?
definition of hypergamy, the action of marrying or forming a sexual relationship with a person of a superior sociological or educational background.
Okay, watch this.
That's just what it is.
Watch this. Who decides marriage? Now you reading the chat. Who decides marriage? We're gonna wait for him to answer this question. Who decides marriage?
What do you mean? Who decides marriage?
Who decides marriage? Who decides when they get married?
It's a mutual thing.
Marriage is a mutual. Jesus.
Yeah, it's not one person deciding. Someone can decide to get married, but the other
men
one
don't get on their knees.
Bro,
that's him deciding to propose to her, but that's not him deciding to marry her, because if she says no, they're not going to get married. I'm saying it's a mutual thing because they both have to agree with each other to get married.
He said they both have to agree.
No.
Yeah, one person wants to marry
someone,
and the other one doesn't want to marry them.
So what is arranged marriage?
Then it's a mutual thing because there has to be a mutual agreement on, yes, I want to marry you. And
what is arranged marriages? That's been
see how we're talking about marriages? Let's talk about hypergamy, because they couldn't explain the definition of hypergamy, and now they want to go to marriage. I'm 18 years old. I don't know. Have you guys been married before?
That's not a definition of hypergamy.
So explain to me what it is.
I have. Don't hit me with a question when we try to school you.
No, I'm not trying to get schooled right now.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, bro. You're not trying to listen.
Man gives a proposal, the woman accepts or denies.
No, read the definition of hypergamy.
Yeah, he gives a proposal, but he doesn't decide to marry her.
Read the definition of hypergamy, because
it's not like I'm marrying you, so now you're gonna marry. He has to say yes. The woman is the one that decides, bro. Exactly. That means that's a mutual agreement between the man and the woman. I'm not saying.
He didn't even know what the Emancipation Proclamation was.
You come from countries, right, that used arranged marriages before for you to even be born, my friend. But you want to talk to me about
man
I know more about African history and all that. Bro, you contradict yourself, and you are a hypocrite on top of that. Plus, you can't even.
You know what's funny also. You know it's crazy. Like in this day and age, how much? What's going on, Marco? You said let him talk. You said in my Indian voice that how can he talk? No, let me tell you something. Let me tell y'all something real. Some of these kids will actually be better when they Google something by actually sometimes looking up the Urban Dictionary term of certain things. Because actually, it's sad. We live in a sad day when the Urban Dictionary terms of certain shit is a little bit more spot on than the actual definition of certain things, because it's all being taken out of context.
And that's all I'm saying. these guys are speaking of like, oh, I'm getting it's wisdom. I'm just going by actual definitions
No,
and
you're
facts
not.
and
Because you
biology.
can't back up your own points anyway.
Now,
Hypergamy, the action of marrying or forming a sexual relationship with a person of superior sociological or educational background. So women are always dating the best.
for the vast majority of the time, yes.
By whose scale?
By whose scale?
By
What are you talking
women's
about?
scale or by men's scale? You
What?
answer that question.
What do you
You
mean
said by
whose
whose scale? The hypergamous preacher or by what men think?
You should check out my channel. You probably would agree.
What is the best version according to you? How do women know that?
I don't know. I'm not a woman.
Bro, that's your problem, bro.
Now it's my problem because I don't know because I'm not a woman.
No, but you keep
You
bringing
know?
up hypergamy.
Yeah.
So how do you know if women are hypergamous like that?
Because
Are they
it's
always
biology.
practicing hypergamy?
It's biology.
How
Yes,
are
they,
always
they all
practicing
just
hypergamy.
practice? Yes,
Yes.
right, but you're saying
because it's in
Oh,
their
you
in their
always
biology
practice
to date up and
hypergamy.
practice hypergamy.
Do modern women practice hypergamy?
Yes.
bro, you can't make this shit up anymore, my guy.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You can't make this shit up anymore, my guy.
You see this?
Oh man.
So you feel like modern woman doesn't
Yo, this
practice
rat- this-
hypergamy?
By
Yes or no?
whose scale?
Hold on, listen to this. Do modern women practice hypergamy? Yes or no?
No.
Exactly. So
I
that's
had a more.
so that's
I had
his
a more.
opinion.
I had a
He
more.
doesn't feel like modern women practice hypergamy, and that's just his opinion. He's entitled to his opinion, and that's just
Who is
that.
the best version of this hypergamous?
Okay,
spectrum?
okay, hold on. All right. How about we do this in 2022? What is a hypergamous man? Money aside.
Not you.
Money aside. Oh shit.
See,
Okay.
so insults instead of
Yeah.
intelligence and facts. But you're talking to us about I'm coming with logical facts, and these
He
guys.
just
are like,
regurgitated word salad that he heard other people say.
Bro, that's
That's what a lot of people say.
See, even your homeboy, look at yes, they do.
James,
Yes.
come on, man.
See, I'm on here schooling you on your own
You're
channel.
not. You're actually
you're
not.
not.
No,
You're
no,
actually
because
not,
bro,
bro.
no, listen,
They're
before-
actually
You
not.
only
Yeah.
highlighted comments in the past 5 minutes about people who already agreed with your shit. That's bullshit, bro. Now you say,
No, because
oh
that's-
yeah, I proved myself right.
Nah, but-
you couldn't even bring
I
up
don't
half
know.
of the facts for yourself.
Hold on.
And plus, you couldn't even admit or take accountability for
We're
this.
just,
Hey,
we're just
listen.
poking at you.
Hey, listen, before I came on this podcast, on this channel, panel, whatever you want to call it,
At this point.
these guys were saying like, oh yeah, when I pull you guys up, you guys are about you're about to get clowned. They're about to be laughing at you. They're about to be frying you.
They're actually
And now,
they
and
feel
now,
bad
and
for
now,
you. They've
and
been
now
frying
that I'm on this channel,
If y'all feel bad for this young man, can you please press 1 in the chat? Like, let's just keep it on there. If y'all feel bad for this young
Yes,
man
they do,
and the
perfect.
education system, has
exactly,
failed young
they're
men.
all
See,
saying
I
stuff
like
that
it
I'm
again.
saying,
Only things I agree about.
and I don't give a fuck if they feel bad for me.
I only agree
I don't
with this
care.
guy. Okay, I'm gonna
They
highlight
can
this.
feel bad for me.
Yeah.
The action brings the results. My hot photo. I'll be watching your stuff.
Because you heard some girl say to you.
No, because I study biology. You go off of wisdom and opinion.
What biology did you? Where did you study?
Where
biology?
did you study? You 18.
See, and then they bring up my
School?
age.
Aren't
See,
you
they
just
bring
out
up
of
my
high
age.
school?
They bring up my
Aren't you
age.
just out of high school?
You don't even know
What do you specialize
You don't
in?
even know the
What do you
definition of
specialize
hypergamy, so I
in?
can't talk to you.
What do you specialize in? Where, in which degree or department did you get your qualification?
Anna Nicole Smith,
You
exactly.
got exactly.
She's a prime
you-
example
you
of
got-
hypergamy.
Hold on.
And now they're gonna go to this.
Hold
See,
on.
they're asking me like, oh,
Hold
what do you
on.
specialize in? And then they go back to saying,
Hold
oh,
on.
the school system
Wait,
failed you.
hold
Shut
on,
the fuck up.
Hold on, because y'all trying to be nice to him, and y'all let other people have it.
Oh, now they're trying to be nice.
Because they're not putting ones in the chat. Who is Anna Nicole Smith? That's not even in your generation. Who's Anna Nicole? And what did she do? You know who Anna Nicole
What does this have to do with anything?
Because you don't know who Anna
No,
Nicole
because as soon as he's
You don't
explaining,
know who Anna
Yeah.
Nicole is. Who's Anna Nicole?
Bro, you getting angry out there. That's your problem.
I
That's
think
got
you
nothing to
probably
do-
was like 7 when she died or something like that. Who is Anna Nicole?
so dude just said that the modern woman doesn't practice hypergamy.
Yeah, he's too young to know Anna Nicole. He doesn't know who Anna
He's too
Nicole
young.
is.
Okay. I don't. So you guys are not. You guys are on this dude's channel, and you guys agree with the fact that he believes that hypergamy is not being practiced in modern day society and women. And you guys are sitting here
And
following
again,
this
and
dude.
again, I'm gonna say by whose scale?
And
Who's
following
the
this
best
dude,
version according to who?
you guys are following this
That-
dude,
that
and he
girl-
believes that hypergamy in
There is
women
a-
is not
there
existing.
is a-
It doesn't exist in modern women. I don't understand.
Let me
You
help
say
you
they
out.
practice it on the low. So they practice it. What do you mean on the low?
Let me help you out. There is a resource lockout that's going on. Do you know why? In the dating game? Do you know what's
Because
Are you out here dating? Do you know what's going on in the
no,
dating
they
game?
don't. Because we see them making decisions go against their best interests.
You don't even know where you at. You in the manosphere.
I don't care about the men.
Yeah, but you should.
I don't.
Some woman is gonna take advantage of you, and you
No,
gonna
that's
be
not
right
true.
here.
That's not true.
No, I think that already happened.
That's not true.
Yeah.
Some woman gonna take you green.
I don't have a.
Some woman gonna take advantage of you.
Oh, no, okay.
Some women gonna take advantage of you. You not gonna hit.
Nah,
I'm gonna
it's
see
really-
you. I'm gonna see you. I'm gonna see you a lot quicker than I am.
I'm actually not even focused on women as of right now. I'm focused on completing my goals and mission in life. If a good woman comes into my life, cool. But I'm not out here going after women.
You're gonna get used.
I'm not going. What do you mean? How am I going to get used? From what?
Because you're being ignorant.
How?
You're going to get used.
See how they're
Women-
preying on my downfall. I'm not even focused
I'm
on
not preying
women.
on your downfall.
They
I'm
want
just
women.
helping you out.
They've
They're gonna
had
want
bad experiences with women, and that's why they're on this fucking
you. There was in
channel.
the beginning of
I've
this
always
podcast,
had good experiences with
in the
women.
beginning of this podcast.
Women love me. I love women.
In the beginning of
He's on this podcast calling women the B words. He doesn't even respect women. But he's gonna tell me, oh, women are gonna use
In the
you. Shut up,
beginning
man.
of this podcast,
So, no, the
women
modern
were
woman
helping
doesn't
you, and
practice
then they
hypergamy.
stopped.
Hold on.
In the
Things
beginning
like
of this
status,
podcast, women
things
were
like
helping
status
you, and
attract
they
health,
completely
and woman is
stopped.
attracted to anything that is greater than she is, including. Bruh, Zap, subscribe to my channel. I'm trying to do some work with you, bro.
Yeah,
You
I
don't
would like to see that podcast. Cause y'all gonna be hilarious.
exactly
Both of y'all talking is gonna be some good entertainment.
because we go off facts and not just opinions and
That's gonna be
wisdom.
a funny
Where's
fucking
your
show.
facts? Where did you study?
He's getting all his
What?
he's
Where
getting
did
all
you
his stuff
study?
from
I thought the educational system failed me.
Exactly. So what are you talking about? I studied.
I'm trying to help him,
you.
Mike.
It's on Google.
What's going on, Mike?
It's on Google. I just brought up the definition, and your homeboy just brought up the definition. Do you know what hypergamy means? No, he'll just sit there and laugh because he doesn't
Because you a
understand.
clown, you know.
And now I'm a clown while he drinks his fucking beer and can't even explain the definition of
What's
hypergamy.
going on, Misha? How you
Shut
doing,
up.
babe?
Hey, I would
You-
like to
you
know a
angry
better
at yourself.
definition of
You
hypergamy.
need to find another way to let that.
Be quiet, bro. I'm not even talking to you anymore.
Yeah, that's your own problem. That's
The
what
education system failed.
Hey, hyperman is being attracted to something that's greater than you. You are. That's how I define it. Exactly, Zab, bro. You're the only one who's actually been, I guess, free-minded enough to
Damn,
like
y'all
say
been
that.
helping him out the whole time.
Now
He just
that
highlights
see
that.
now, oh yeah, now he's helping me out.
He just-
Being a
I
black
just
man or
said that
single
now.
middle class,
For
and
the
that's
past
coming from
10,
y'all guys.
15 minutes,
And that's
all
coming
you've been
from
doing
y'all.
is highlighting comments that come to your agenda or agree with you. You can't learn like that, my friend. You're never gonna learn like that in this
Alright.
world. You're never gonna learn
You
like
gotta,
that.
you gotta be teachable as a young man.
Now they're going back to this teachable. How am I about to get teached as a young man by people who are providing false information? These guys have no idea what they're talking about. I'm going off facts. And when we talk about hypergamy, I'm going off biology, and we talk about women and how they and things of that nature. I go by actual science. These people are going based off of fucking
Yeah, this is mine.
false knowledge and wisdom. I'm not listening to that. I
He
don't
said,
care if
ask him about 50-50. He said there's no such thing as 50-50. Men should pay
Yes,
for everything.
I didn't say men should pay for everything. I'm just
About to
saying.
be used, my friend.
I'm just saying if you're in a
You're about to be
relationship,
used by a whole bunch
9
of
times
chicks.
or for
And not even
majority of the
Alright,
time
hold
with
on,
women,
alright.
and you guys are going 50-50,
Cause-
chances are she'll look down upon you because the men are supposed to be providers in this world, and if you guys are providing 50-50, she's not going to see you as
Oh
that.
yeah, it doesn't make you a man, right? That's just what
I
I
didn't
said
say that.
earlier.
So-
You said I didn't say that.
Hold on. So he said he didn't say that earlier. So every guy that pays for everything, he's gonna get full cooperation from that woman because she's not.
I didn't say 100%. I just disagree with the 50-50.
Why?
It doesn't work, like I just said.
Shout outs to War Master. Thank you, War Master, for dropping a big dubski on it. He said Kuda is too good to remind us. Oh, on Xbox, yeah, bro. I'm about to be, bro. I got my spot today. I got some podcasts coming soon. So tomorrow, I'm about to move everything over to my new spot. Y'all, I want to get y'all opinion on it because my other spot is getting renovated. So I want y'all to pick my place for me. So those episodes will be up tonight. So y'all tune in tonight. And I filmed everything. I showed the spot and everything. I want y'all to choose it. The spot that I got right now, I got a TV, so I know the Xbox gonna be hooked up to that. So we definitely gonna be playing Xbox. And I got Wi-Fi. So I got you, War Master. What's going on, Taylor?
So every time when you've went after a girl, you just took out cash out of your pocket and said, "I don't need cash." Hey, bro, I got money.
Hold on, but let's get back to that. I said women are making more, women are walking around with more money than men. He didn't want to believe that. Don't nobody want to believe that. Women have more disposable cash than men.
That's not true.
Have you ever bought a? Look at the prices of Birkins and all kinds of different stuff.
But who are paying for those?
Men, right?
Exactly.
But a lot of times that man gives that woman that money to go get that.
A small percentage of like his fucking side chain.
Do you own a Birkin bag? How much is a Birkin bag? What's the price?
I'm not worried about a Birkin bag. The house he's getting it is.
You're gonna be worried about a Birkin bag. As a man, you can't sell. No homo. I mean, you can if you want to, but you can't sell your dick.
If a man gives
women can sell sex.
Money to buy
women have more unaccounted for disposable cash than men.
And thanks to OnlyFans. No, that is not true.
They can sell their pussy.
That doesn't mean they have more disposable cash for men. And when a lot of the times,
like
these women who are selling
if you lose your job, that's it. That's it.
Right, how to get right up.
Men have to listen. When you become unsuccessful, they leave you. Okay?
That is not true. You don't understand shit, man.
Bruh, see, this is the thing. A lot of these young cats don't have no life experience. They don't know. He gonna be here a little bit early.
What are you talking about? So you're saying that OnlyFans models?
Do you think I have more life experience?
Do you think OnlyFans models and prostitutes have more money than men?
Anyway, you said homie to the right of Kuda. I just got here, but hearing you reminded me of the resets that we. I'm trying to tell y'all. He just discounted all life experience and everything. Like when you're young and you think you know it all, life experience don't even come into the equation. Young men like myself, when I was around a whole bunch of young older men, I had to sit down and soak up the game because I knew these men knew a thing or two. Even if I didn't agree, even if I didn't agree with them, I had to sit down there and soak up the game because I knew at some point it would come back around.
I just want to hit that point earlier on. I'm not sure the guy that you guys were specifically quoting about, but is that guy older than you? The dude that you brought up?
I think so, but he was a feminist. That's really what it was.
What's that dude's name?
Bro, I forgot. I'm sorry, I don't remember nobody.
The book.
Oh, Dr. Claude Anderson?
Yeah.
Power Knowledge.
You don't believe that the dude is older than you and he have more life experience than you?
He never read the book. He just brought him up to sound smart. Doctor. Anybody with doctor? He doesn't know who Dr. T.S.R. Johnson is.
At the end of the day,
most black people barely know about Martin Luther King. And all this other stuff. There's a lot of shit. Like you can't. No, he didn't say that's knowledge that you have to go and search for on your own. So that's why I can crumple. If I wanted to, I can crumple every single thing.
Even your own homie. Let's just check this one out here. He says there, black women don't. Yeah, I know, but he's now agreeing every time with that guy and calling him out. Yeah, please come and work with me.
He doesn't believe that.
Your money. They only need your seed.
He doesn't believe that black women don't
date. That already contradicts your hypogamous argument.
No, but that's what I'm saying. He doesn't believe in what happened in we're in Laos right now.
Sad, bro.
He doesn't believe that Pookie and Ray Ray gets women in that case. We revolutionized that term also. Hold it up, okay. He doesn't believe that Pookie and Ray Ray get women. Yeah. So and he doesn't even have the stats. Like he don't know about the top 20 and 30% of black men. I gave him the stats the other day. 51% of black men are walking around childless. And if you can look at that top 30% of black men, that does not indicate hypergamy. And it's sad that you have men out here talking about hypergamy.
You've been debunked.
when we brought hypergamy to the stage, it was basically actually talking
Exactly.
about.
This is it
It
right
was
here. This is
basically-
what I've been saying.
It was basically.
Thanks for saying this because we give it to
It
them.
was
And if we
basically.
can give them shit to go buy a bag, that just shows you how much more money a man
You
has.
ain't wrenched up
So
Bobby.
then-
Bobby,
so
let
then-
me take your
He's talking
So
about,
then-
he's
so
talking
I got
about
you, bro.
oh,
then
you know,
put this disposable
do you know what a
argument,
Birkin bag is? He bought her a
the
Birkin
disposable
bag.
money argument.
That's
You gonna be
not-
buying.
disposable side
You
chain.
gonna be
What
buying
are
a
you
lot of
talking
Birkin bags.
What are you talking about?
You gonna be buying a bunch of Birkin bags, boy.
You see now he's wishing bad shit on me.
How is that bad? Don't you want to buy
I-
a Birkin bag for beautiful women?
No.
No.
I got
If
time for
something,
that.
if something
Wow.
does happen in the long run and it's bad, that's more
see,
on
that's-
you than it is on us because
You see,
made a choice.
this is some simp ass behavior. He just said you don't want
He
to.
called me.
We
what?
said-
He just said no. He just said
Why
you don't want to
using
buy a
our-
Birkin bag for a
why-
beautiful
but you
ass
don't
woman.
care about
But he
the
not a
money.
player.
Why would I
Why
buy a
y'all
Birkin
using our-
bag
Why are you
just because a
using our
woman looks
verbiage?
beautiful? That
You
makes
don't
no
even know the
sense.
verbiage that you're using. Why are you using our
What do you?
verbiage?
So you want to buy a Birkin, a $20,000 bag for a woman that just looks beautiful?
Yeah, but paying
You
for
said-
everything.
you said-
That's what he just
If you
said.
don't-
You said that that's a
but
man,
if
though.
you
And then
don't
when I
pay for
disagree-
everything, you're not a real
You said that that's
man,
what a
right?
man is.
That's
That's
your
not gonna-
that's your argument, not ours.
Look at
It's not our
your
argument.
homeboy.
That was
your
your argument.
homeboy just
Country man, what the hell is
detonated your own. What you just said. You just said they have more disposable cash because we pay for it all.
That's
for
what
them.
I said. And
No. You
You
said-
know, you did say that because
he said that was Kuda's argument.
exactly.
What?
You're not.
Yeah,
you're
not what, bro. You know exactly
Right,
what's
like,
going
you're
on.
not. You're
When did
not
he say
reading.
that? You didn't say that.
You're misreading
what's
this.
No,
going
you
on.
said no. You said that.
Women are walking around with more money. Average women are walking around with more money than the average man. Yes.
That's
And
not
that's-
true.
that just
Your
proved your point.
homeboy
Okay,
just said
that's-
the same
okay,
stuff that
tell,
I'm saying.
okay,
Because
tell me.
we pay for
Hold
it all
on,
for
hold
them.
on, hold on, wait,
We simping out.
wait, hold on.
We simping out.
Tell me how that's not true. Why are women walking around with more money than the average man? Tell me why that's not true.
What average? What do you mean the average woman? Though?
You said
Don't
it's
use-
not
don't
true.
use questions.
Tell me why it's not true.
Don't
Come on, Ray.
use questions to answer what we're
He's
asking.
pointing at the girl, he won't kick more.
Why is
You
it
can
why?
be mad, bro, but you're
Why?
wrong.
Why do you believe that men are walking? Hold on. Why do you believe that men are walking
Exactly.
around with more money?
But
than
he just
women?
got mad at me because I wasn't gonna buy a Birkin bag for a beautiful woman. And you guys follow this motherfucker. But then I'm the crazy guy. I'm the crazy
You are
young.
crazy. You said,
But I'm crazy,
You,
all right.
You were sipping by definition, but you're not gonna answer that question.
Oh, I'm saying it by definition, but you just got mad at me for not wanting to buy a $20,000 bag
No.
for a
I put it
beautiful
out
woman.
there. That was actually a double-ended question.
Oh, now
When
it's
you
a
get a little bit,
double-ended
when
question.
you get a little bit older, you can understand sarcasm.
Oh yeah,
And
now
then
it's
the question.
sarcasm. You see, he got caught up simping. Now he's saying, "Oh, it was
Chat,
sarcasm."
was I not
Shut up.
sarcastically asking
Shut
that
up.
question? I do this.
Dude,
You
I just
don't
made
do this.
22 years.
You don't know what you do.
Years all together. All
Wait,
right.
I'm not giving the phone.
Let me ask you a question. Why do you believe that men have more money than women?
Past couple hours, you know what I'm saying?
I don't have to believe it. It's a stat.
Okay,
you know?
why? Why?
What do you mean why?
Where? Like, prove it. Can you prove that?
I'll pull up the statistics right
And
now.
he's gonna pull up the statistics, and it's gonna just say the woman's job. Okay, I ran him off the other day when I brought up the NBA and the WNBA. Him and another young lady, and the other young lady you didn't even know. She came by and said, "Yeah, it's kind of true."
Exactly.
Why is kind of true?
Exactly.
It was hot as shit out here, and I said, "Listen," because for some reason dudes think we hate women, or a guy like myself hate women. I don't hate women. I said, "Bitch, it's hot as shit out here. You're not gonna be up there on that damn roof talking about I'm about to knock in some nail with this damn sledgehammer." I don't even blame women, nigga. I don't want to be on a hot ass roof with a sledgehammer talking about I'm gonna knock a nail into the wall. But guess what? Men do that. Women don't even choose the same type of jobs men do. Women can't even in like by labor. Look at how these trans MMA women are beating the shit out of these bitches and taking all of their goddamn trophies.
This has nothing to do with the topic.
Yes, it does.
No, it has.
Because if women can't do the job, she's not going to get paid for a certain type of job. She's not going to get paid for a certain type of job. And honestly, there need not be a pay gap because if everybody would just hire women. And another thing,
facts from Google Images.
and another thing
Not gonna
too.
work out
And
too
another
well.
thing too.
Just hopping out to the bathroom.
Okay,
I'll be back.
another thing too. Men have to support these families because remember we're a provider. we provide. He's on here just scrolling on Google, and this is sad, man.
So let's ask your people. Do you guys?
He hasn't
hold
even
on,
answered the question
hold
because
on,
he couldn't find the answer on Google.
hold on. So
Google has failed
you
you.
as
What do
people,
you do there?
hold on, listen. Let me ask your folks a question. Is there a gender pay gap? Yes or no? Or is everyone getting paid equal? Or is women getting paid more?
Are women picking more corporate jobs?
Say yes or no in the comment section. Are women making more money than men? Yes or no? And if you wait for it, let me know.
That means you ain't sure.
Let me know.
You ain't sure of your position.
Let me know. Because this is your guy. He says that
Hold on,
women are
Gabe.
getting paid more.
Look at that. Gabe A is a smart man in
Exactly.
cybersecurity. Gabe
Exactly.
A said no.
Exactly. Women aren't getting paid
said
more
no.
than men.
He
That's
said
a no.
no.
Exactly. So you are wrong. They're saying no about what you're saying.
Women have more money than men.
No, your people are saying no.
Women
What are you talking?
have more money. The average
See,
woman
man,
have more money
He's
than the
delusional,
average man.
man. He's delusional.
How
No,
am I delusional?
because you don't
That's
go by
true.
facts or statistics. You're just going by opinion.
What's going on,
and
Aaron
knowledge.
B? I gave you some credit. I gave you credit on that just pearly things.
Now he's trying to switch the subject. You see, all your
What's going
folks,
on, BMT?
they're all saying no.
So women don't have more money than men. Are y'all gonna tell me women have more money than men? Are women picking the same jobs as men? Can women do the same exact work as men? Do you believe that the women in the WNBA should make more than LeBron and all the dudes in the regular NBA?
See, Aaron B, he's I don't want to
say yes, sir.
say.
He said they each got an extra. This is actually good for the space to have these type of talks. They each got an extra check for having children. Yeah, they even get an extra check. Yeah, we haven't even brought in welfare. We haven't even brought in
and
welfare.
then what is it? War Master says the pay gap is BS. Then you don't study statistics. Share some information where you feel like that can prove that it's BS. Otherwise, it's just your opinion. I like to go by statistics. You don't even know what we're talking about.
Egalitarian countries in the world.
Hold on.
Women don't go off the STEM fields, bro.
Look at your homeboy Gabe. Women does not make more money than men in the U.S.
That STEM fields pay more than the other side of what women choose.
So how are you going to say that women are getting paid more?
And those dudes take that money and they give it to women.
That's not okay.
We're in Laos. You got women out here that literally got tricks that leave. What's a trick? Do you know what a trick is?
You.
He said I'm a trick. Okay. What's a trick? You en route. You en route.
Hey, what the fuck's wrong with you Chinese people, man? You guys need to check, okay?
So yeah, y'all. A lot of these people are running around with our verbiage.
No.
Even in these parts, and still don't know what's going on fasting, and still don't know what they're talking about. You know.
Oh man.
Women have way more disposable cash.
You're getting hung up on.
Women have that's just a no-brainer. It's unaccounted for.
Are you talking about me, Zab? Am I possessed?
Good look at class one, man. Fuck you.
Women got way more disposable cash. And he was just arguing for them earlier. Aren't they hypergamous? They're supposed to have disposable cash.
Hey, I don't know anything about the manosphere, but if this is what the manosphere is about, I'm embarrassed.
No, we're actually trying to help.
Oh,
But he's not gonna understand. He doesn't listen. So.
He's not gonna understand that.
What's the point of going deep into it? Hell, even single women are even single women are walking around with money than men.
Yeah, because how many women?
Look at all your people saying agreeing with me, man.
For doing shit,
That's
bro.
Ask this young dude if he pays for the dates when it comes to him dating.
Absalom trying to get his whack ass channel to pop off. That nigga a hop on. Get off my dick.
No, I actually from my past relationships,
That nigga fucked up all his
hold on, let me
channels.
talk. I pay maybe 60-70% of the time, and my girls in the past, my past relationships, they pay like maybe 20-30% of the time.
Oh, but a real man is not paying 100%.
I didn't say 100%.
You said that, bro.
No, I just
You said to us, you're not a real man.
I
if
said
you don't pay
50-50 doesn't work. That's what I said.
No, you didn't. That's what I was talking about.
Also, you're saying 60-40 works better than 50-50.
60-40, 70-30, that works better than 50-50, yes.
That's not what you said 2 days ago.
So
I can remember.
is 50-50 and 60?
I can remember.
Is 60?
Hey, everybody says I look like
Anything
Bruce
that,
Leroy.
bro. You said
What's going on? What's going on? Hey,
Yo,
thank you,
babe. Thanks, bro.
bro. I'm not even drinking beer. This is something else, and it doesn't have no liquor in it. Thank you, y'all.
I already made this podcast fucking
Respect,
40 bucks.
broski. What's name? Gabe. Gabe, right? Thanks, Gabe.
He doesn't know. He doesn't have the life experience.
Hey, I need 50% of this fucking.
No, actually, I need my $2,000.
Women get cheaper visits.
Oh yeah, Bronzebird 60-40 is bullshit. The only thing that's mainly bullshit
that's
is
his opinion.
you said that you are not a real man if you don't pay 100%.
And
now
we say
you
that.
say no, I didn't say
I
that.
didn't say that.
Bro,
I
that's
said,
why we had the
I
argument
just said
to
you're not
fuck off in the
I
beginning.
said you're not a real man if you're
Yeah,
going 50-50 with a woman.
You contradict yourself.
Women
over and
have-
over
No, you don't
and
remember.
over
Your
again.
memory must be.
No, my memory is on point. My
Women get
memory
cheaper
is on
visits
point.
as well.
I brought up
Women have
stuff and
more
you were sitting here in a couple of instances being like, oh, no, I didn't say that. Bro.
He doesn't know what he's saying.
I don't know what I'm saying.
You don't.
Yeah, you,
So first, this dude, he believes that hypergamy isn't in modern women, and then he also believes there's no gender pay gap, and he also believes
Gender pay
that.
gap is based on the jobs that's being chosen and actually done.
But, you,
fields.
Right.
Yep.
but I'm the crazy one who doesn't know anything that I'm talking
that's
about.
in the egalitarian countries. So even the countries
And they
with
also
equal
believe
opportunities, 50-50.
women don't like the
across the
50-50
board
argument.
for
Neither
men and
that's-
women. Women
I don't
still
give a
won't
fuck what
choose STEM fields
woman thinks
that make
about
more
the
money.
50-50
He
argument.
got
I'm
mad.
saying what
He got
I
mad
like to
because I
do
said
when I'm in a relationship
got
with women,
mad.
it's
He
usually
got mad.
60,
So,
60
okay.
40 or 70-30. That's what I do.
He
You
got
just
the
said
word
you
hold
gotta
on,
means,
hold on
you
now.
know what
use a woman
What's
to
what I
define
be
your
a
manhood.
He got
What do
mad.
you- what do you- I'm
you
not
said
using women to. These
you-
guys
you
are. I don't
you
even. I'm not.
definitely are.
I'm not.
But hold on.
I'm not even dating
He
one. I'm
got
not even
mad.
fucking.
He got mad when I said that if I meet a woman out here, I still would go 50-50. You know,
If you're using-
even if it's an American concept, I get it. But there's a time where I'll pay for everything, depending on the type of woman. Just because I met some broad at the market doesn't mean she quits her job and now she's just with me.
If
First
you're
of all,
using women-
first of all, how
we
This is the
something
PSA
out
tell
here,
books
bro.
of
Huh?
worth and
How
video
we
due to the
something.
power.
Right,
of
right, right.
But we something.
First of all, that's not even a good look. The G, I could probably get my hands on that stuff for y'all. Honestly, there's a lot of shit out here.
The black men are a bunch of
It might be the
social
knockoff.
rejects. Hey man, that's exactly how I feel. That's why I'm on here just having fun with these fucking fools, because this is exactly how I feel.
You having fun, but you're getting
The
angry.
black manosphere is a bunch of
You having fun,
social
but you're getting
rejects and
angry and
stepdaddy
rubbing your
YouTubers.
head
Exactly.
like this. Oh,
These
Wait,
are
what
just
is the black? What is the black? You gonna eat these words? What is the black man?
So these are a bunch of men who have bad experience in the past with women, and they come online to try to talk about it.
We haven't heard that before.
And act
That's
like-
exactly
and
out of
act-
a woman's
no,
mouth.
no, and act like they know so much about women, but they get no type of
we didn't hear this.
femininity
We've never heard this before, yo.
female
Oh, I haven't.
attention.
Oh my God, facts. I haven't heard this
No.
before.
A bunch of social rejects. That's exactly what it is.
You a social reject, bro.
Exactly. Look what you're on with. Exactly.
You a social reject, bro.
You already know.
He calling you Bruce Leroy. That's actual insult.
Yeah, and you just highlighted it, bro. but good luck with that,
Young
bro.
man, you read the statistics.
No, he didn't. Read it.
Let's see. I gave you.
Let me read what Bronzebird said. Bronzebird said, Kuda, what's this young man's name? He said, do you ever tell your girl 60-40 or 70-30? I mean, I don't know. He's a young man. You dig? He's a young man. I don't know what type of stuff they're doing, but honestly, I'm not telling you to go. I'm not telling you to go super 50-50. But what I'm saying
Yes, he is. That's who you were saying.
Dude, that's
I
what he
said
said.
this. I said this
And
about
then your
a billion
memory
times.
Your memory is
If I meet a
fucked up.
woman, she does not have to automatically quit her job unless I have another job for her. I can literally hire my girlfriend to go do something. If I feel just because she met me doesn't mean she got to quit her job. Life doesn't end or start with me.
But you saying our memory is fucked up. Bro,
Imagine that, fellas. Imagine if you got with all the women that you got with and they all quit their job.
27, 28, I'll be traveling.
Just imagine.
After 29 and after,
You know?
I'll be in long
You said young Hafiz over here, bro. I'm trying to save
I feel.
Yeah, Hafiz, right. I'm trying to save the young fella, man. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know why you guys feel like you need to save me. I have no
You don't
problems
hear yourself, man.
or issues with women. I'm focused on committing my life's purpose and mission and completing goals.
You said
I'm not
DJ
online
Kuda,
talking about
not you, the dude,
women and
dude,
trying to like
right.
expose
You said
fucking,
I was
you know,
asking him. What you mean?
the manosphere, anything like that.
What's going on, Alicia?
I'm out in this world actually grinding, and I get women all the time, and I was getting
But you
women back
can't
in
pay for
America.
yourself when you go to the club, right? Like the other night.
I don't drink beer, so I'm not gonna pay for you guys' drinks as grown men.
Now all of a sudden.
What are you talking
Now
about?
all of
See,
a
this
sudden.
grown man expects me to pay.
Didn't you
pay
pay for like you paid
for
like
his drinks.
5,000 to the guy for the tuk-tuk,
Let's see.
and then everybody else had to cover your ass?
Feels.
Bro, don't be capping.
Ain't worried
people
about
out
these
there,
females, fellas. Save your
because
cash.
you're gonna
Invest.
finna be exposed
Exactly.
every single time.
These niggas is worried
Every
about women. I'm
single
not
time.
worried about it. I just
Every
came on here
single
to talk
time.
about slavery.
Every single
And I
time you're gonna
understand
get
this is a
exposed, bro.
manosphere conversation.
You couldn't,
Alright, so
you
F-
couldn't even pay for
F-
yourself
F asked you a
for the
question.
tuk-tuk.
F asked you a
But you're
question.
talking to me about
How
I'm
can
on
we-
my money shit.
F asked you a question. How can we get women without paying?
The other night when we went out and we had to pay the tuk-tuk driver,
So
who
that
was
guy
the
was
main
asking,
one?
does he
That was
ever
crazy.
tells women about the 66? Yeah. I mean, he's not gonna answer
Just
that.
say obrigada.
You know what's going on, BMT? Hold on.
Exactly. See, yo, people trying
Hold
to
on.
give the bread to me, bro. I need half of this shit. What
No,
are you talking
no,
about?
I
you
need my
ain't finna
2K.
get
Say
nothing,
they not gonna pay me my
You
cut.
should have paid the 2,000 from the bet that you made about your bullshit
Always,
points.
of course.
That's what you should have been doing.
Could teach us.
And we already
See-
told you, you're not gonna cough up
See,
that cash.
bruh,
Now you
but
still
before you
want
came
half.
on this channel, these guys, they were saying like, oh, you know, they're about to be laughing at you and like, you know,
They've been
saying all this
clowning-
shit, clowning me. But now they're over here trying to send me donations and shit. So shut up,
They've
man.
been clowning you the whole time.
But I've been getting clowned the whole
Yeah,
time.
because you've been
You have-
sitting here alone
yeah.
and having a
Coulda
conversation
teach
with
us
yourself.
game.
That
Oh,
was-
wise one.
No, bro.
What are you talking about?
You
Stop
haven't
begging.
been-
Stop
you-
begging other
you haven't
men
been-
for
you haven't been
game. Go
sitting
read
here-
some books and experience
You
life.
haven't been
Come on now.
exactly, bro.
I'm tired of that shit, man. What's up,
Nah,
man?
but you wanna give credibility about my middle school. Is that not books and education?
These
Facts,
are
bro.
the new 18-year-olds, yo.
You talk to me about my memory, bro. It doesn't even look like you remember what you fucking say yourself.
You know what's crazy? I'm at an age where I've dated. Like, you are the child. You could be my child. Damn. Now I know I'm old.
See, now they're trying to, you
No,
know,
because
OG me, little boy
would've-
me, but it's
I
not
would've
gonna
dated
work.
women that are your mother's
That's not
age.
gonna work. And I probably fucked women that was your age as well.
That's funny.
You would never know. Yes, you never know.
I don't believe so. And if you
don't
did,
have-
that's even worse.
No, it don't matter what it's worth. But
That's
don't
even
come
worse.
on here and try to like little boy me.
I'm
Just
not
so
trying
at
to
the end
little
of the
boy
day,
you.
you-
I'm
so
telling
then
you,
you
you don't
do
know what you're
something.
talking about.
Then you be simping out here, bro.
exactly. Don't try to do that. Don't try to do that. Don't try to sun me. I don't like that
the main
shit.
simp, bro.
I don't try to say.
You the main simp.
I'm the main
You said,
simp.
yeah, welcome to
Yeah.
the other side. Yeah, I think I'm
Alright.
getting old, y'all, because I ain't gonna lie. I know what his generation. His
Now that
probably
you
my
see
same
how he's trying to
generation.
generalize, like, oh, you
No,
know,
because-
these are like the new 18-year-olds.
No, I'm pretty
School
sure.
system
no,
has
because
failed.
I thought
All
probably
this
a
shit.
millennial.
Generalizing was your
Your brother's
weapon.
probably a
Hey,
millennial.
Generalizing was your
talk about my
weapon.
mom at all, bro.
No, is she a
Generalizing
millennial?
is
Don't
your
even bring up my mom.
Generalizing is your weapon, bro. It's not
Is
ours.
she a millennial?
Don't even-
I think she
don't-
probably
don't-
is a millennial.
Don't talk about my mom.
I'm not talking about your
Don't
mother. I'm
even-
asking you, is she a
no,
millennial?
no, I don't
Aren't
wanna
you?
answer
You're
that question.
you're a
Bro,
millennial.
This is
No.
a logical
He
argument.
trying to turn
Don't
it
be
into
emotional,
emotional.
bro.
Yeah, he trying to
Don't be
turn.
emotional.
He
No.
trying to turn into emotional because she don't have
No, I
nothing.
just
He has
said
nothing.
don't speak on my mother
She's
at all.
probably a millennial.
See,
though.
see how disrespectful he
It's
is?
not disrespectful. She's probably a millennial.
Don't worry
Do you
about
know-
what she is.
Do you know what a
Worry
millennial?
about-
I can worry about what
am
it
I
is.
worried about what your
I'm
mother
coming.
is?
I'm coming to
See,
what you
this-
call
he's worried-
a
see,
realization.
now he's
I
trying to
can
bring
come
up.
to a realization
Now he's
on my
trying.
own
Now he's
channel.
trying to bring up
You don't run
moms
this
and mothers
channel.
and
You
shit.
don't even know. You nigga, you don't
Grown
even know
man
what
trying
you're
to talk
doing.
about a youngin's mom. Like, what the fuck are you talking
I
about?
said she's a millennial. Do you know what a millennial
Don't worry about what she is.
Because that's probably the truth.
But you're
West.
talking about Sims.
Because it's the truth. I hit a nerve. I hit a nerve.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you
Game?
getting-
What game? They trying to what?
you
bring up like,
getting
oh, I'm
emotional,
trying to game you up. They're
That's
not.
because I hit a
it's
nerve.
not-
I
it's
know.
no
I know.
game.
I know when I hit a nerve.
Now it's a nerve. I just
He said, "Cuda,
cool
cuda."
chill out. Yeah.
I know I didn't hit a nerve, bro.
Now
It's-
it's like hitting the nerve. I just said don't talk about my
I'm
mom.
not talking about your mother. I said she's
So-
probably a millennial.
Don't worry about what she is
Okay.
at all.
So I'm right.
You could say
going on,
whatever
Fasty?
you want to say.
You said shout outs to the two random guys that pop up. Yeah, he's from China. Yeah. What's
Women
going on?
just
Come,
wanna
come
make
through.
more
Say
money.
say
Think
something
about
to
it.
everybody. I mean, people from the DMV out here.
Bro, you're welcome, bro.
Come through.
Live stream?
Come through. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, shit. What's up, bro?
Shout out to the
I don't hit a nerve.
So yes, women can have or make
I hit a
more money
vein,
than
yo.
men. Dude. That's you.
You should.
Oh my God, T-Man, that's not what I'm saying. Yes, women can make more money and have more money than men, but I'm saying
You
statistically,
just said they didn't.
no, the vast majority, percentage-wise,
Jesus Christ.
men have more money than women. Of course, there's going to be a small, like a few
Now-
women who have
now
more.
you
Thank you,
reason
thank
like
you,
that.
thank you,
Who
Tank.
make-
Now
who
you
makes
running
it
right.
make-
Now you
who makes-
backtracking.
who
2 days
makes
ago,
more money
you
than
never
men,
said that.
but I'm not
2
saying-
days ago, you never said that.
Yeah.
You backtracking now.
2 days ago,
Women
you
are
never said none
saviors.
of that, bro.
Fight, New York. Let's get. Go. That's a solid
So,
topic.
The
James
millennial
Hayes.
generation.
See now, yeah. See,
The millennial generation, they just they put the leapfrog in like tablets in like kids' hands and just like literally just you know a lot. The internet has raised a lot of these kids, man. There was no going outside riding the big wheel and doing all of that shit before. So they kind of soak up the verbiage that we put out there, and it's not his fault. You know, it's not his fault.
You don't smoke cigarettes, right? But you just be putting the cigarettes in your mouth, right? But we clowns, bro.
It's not his fault though. So I do kind of blame the space. Yeah. Because they just regurgitate what they heard on the internet and Google and shit like that. Google actually be going off of this space and the Urban Dictionary and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Zab, how about I come and hit you? God damn. Gassing people up. You said James kills your Mr. Purge. Yeah, I tried to throw it into the trash can. I didn't say Jordan. That's why it didn't land. It didn't land. You know. But yeah, it's our job to save the youth, man.
now they
So
want
they
to
got-
play this game. Like,
It's
oh,
not a
the youth need
game.
to
It's
save
not a
it.
game. It's the truth.
It's our
man.
job to save the youth. Come on now.
You said I'd say women in their early 20s have more money than men. No, you got established women that got more money than men too.
See,
You
but
know,
those are all opinions.
that's not opinions. Like
Yeah, it
women
is.
in their 40s are actually more secure in earning a lot of money. They just don't have a man. A lot of women give up.
Do they have more money
They-
than a man?
Yeah, a lot of those women give up.
A lot, but I'm percentage-wise, do more women have more money?
We
than
gotta
men?
we in this sector.
Oh my God, man! What the fuck?
We gotta teach men to actually believe in
Hey,
themselves.
when you guys watch things,
He
and
doesn't
learn,
know what he's talking
make
about.
sure you know.
Men,
the person you're listening
women
to
actually.
are pulling up facts and statistics.
Women-
You didn't pull
Otherwise,
up any facts and statistics. You pulled up Tasmanian devil on Google Images, bro.
Women become more settled into their jobs. They're making a whole bunch of money. This is why they talk about I'm looking for a partner. A lot of women, even though they still date, they go after corporate jobs. Women actually believe in themselves. You still gotta get black men to believe in them damn selves. You understand what I'm saying? Yo, bro, you can do this. Yo, bro, you can do it. Man, women are out In a lot of cases, women are outperforming men. They're just not more. They're just not more practical. They're just not more real. They're looking for a partner. You know what I'm saying? Women are making more money. In a lot of cases, they're making. I said average women are making more money than the average man. Average women walk around with more money than the average man. Average women clock more money than the average man. Men give resources. Like you haven't lived long enough to understand this, or seen it, or be a part of it.
I can't even believe
How
I'm
many
hearing
men are
this.
sacrificing themselves today so they can feed their family?
Where are the facts and statistics?
Yeah, exactly.
This space is full of facts and statistics.
So let's see.
No, I'm talking about the ones you bring.
See, I have to use
You
Google.
be pulling stuff from Google Images talking about this fact. Bro,
You keep saying, "Are women making more than men?" Do you know Google also says that to keep pushing the feminist agenda? Do you know what a feminist is?
that's why they already debunked the wage gap a long time ago, bro.
Yeah, not even fighter. They're being taken care of.
It's the War Master again with the
Man, War Master been heavy-handed ever since I met him. War Master said, "Little Hafiz, read this. Kuda is blind. It's better to soak up game rather than talk and sound like a fool." You said the truth hurts. Respect is earned. Listen to the OGs. There you go. There you go.
War Master.
Oh, you got a girlfriend, man. Peso, man, if you don't get your weird, shriveled up, raisin head ass up out of my chat, nigga. What's up with these hoe ass dudes looking for attention? I got Absolem on my nuts. Peso man wants to get roasted again. Peso man, what you come back, man? You recovered from that last roasting, huh? That shit was wild. You got a nigga in Uganda calling himself the Peso man, getting mad at brothers for traveling.
I was telling him,
Bro, you can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. You dig? This nigga goes by another continent, another
Currency from another country.
from another country that don't got shit to do with Uganda. So you said back. I've actually been listening. Well, listen. Like I said, women are. I'm not saying that women aren't in depth and all this other stuff. But the average man is not walking around with more money than the average woman, and most likely basic women in general. That's not true. Women have more
Where
disposable
was the
income.
fact you were gonna pull up?
He didn't pull up the fact. He's just gonna pull up the. And honestly, I'm gonna tell you some real shit too. Women are getting high paying office jobs and corporate jobs, but a lot of them are fucking it up. Did you know now? They've accused because they don't really work their way up too much. Some of them really do bust their ass. But
Men generally
you know
around the
that,
world
like,
have more
for
money
women
than
to get like a
women.
raise and stuff like that,
That's
usually
a
the
fact.
boss has to have another
guys believe that?
person in the room with them, because that woman can leave the office and said that man sexually assaulted her. You know, hell, even a big woman, even the big women and shit like that. You know, shout outs to Tank Johnson. Thank you, 20, for educating the youth, man. Much appreciated. Because even big women know where a damn bankroll at. You know what I'm saying? Some of these big girls, y'all sleeping on some of the big girls. And big girls,
What the fuck is going on?
because you're not listening. I don't know. I don't even know if you're hearing what they're trying to help you out too, but you're not listening.
You're not educating me on anything.
The game gonna reach you, man.
No.
The game is gonna reach you. You're gonna be in the manosphere quicker than you think.
Oh,
Yes. You got all your verbiage from the
that's
manosphere.
what I see.
Your whole verbiage is from the manosphere. The reason why you're talking to me about hypergamy in 2022 comes from work that I've put in like 2019, 2018. Yeah, hard head makes a soft ass, bro. Your mouth writing checks that your ass can't cash. 185 and I'm out of your weight class. Break like Slim Fast.
It's almost like, how can you argue with someone about women when you get more women.
He tried to
than
bring
them.
a
I just
woman
don't
into the argument the other day, and she agreed with me. All right, man. All right, man. Thank you.
Bye. Have a
Thank
good
you.
one.
She agreed with me.
I don't sit online and talk about women. If I'm gonna, involve
Actually, I don't sit
myself in
online
women,
and talk about women. I talk about a whole bunch of other stuff. I'm actually
I'm the one who's actually like there with women.
You've been sitting online right
spending
now for
actual
2 hours and
time
3 minutes.
with women and being with women instead of being online talking.
Yeah, hypergamy ain't new to us. The reason why they're talking about hypergamy now, and the reason why women are hypergamy wasn't even in women's lexicon. It wasn't in their lexicon. Now you have hypergamous dating coaches. You have hypergamy this, hypergamy that. Women just found out what hypergamy is. Modern women don't even know what a woman is.
To show some
There's
receipts. That's what I'm saying. I'm about to pull up some statistics
there's
right
a
now.
whole
Because I'm tired of all these
documentary
opinions.
of a man walking around saying, "What's a woman?" and they're giggling and saying, "I don't know." You from Cali, right? Yeah. I don't know if he's SoCal or NoCal or from the Bay. But the education system been failing us, though. You know. You said my grandma told me to marry a rich black man. That's the only instructions that you get.
Effect of job choice. That was your statistics you were pulling up right now. It contradicts what you say, but you won't share that with everybody.
Yeah, it says women are paid 83 cents for $80. That's we've been debunking those feminist talking points for more than 15
Women
years.
of color at an even greater disadvantage. The gender wage gap was much larger than 1960s ago.
Action and stuff like that.
Women pay was 61% of men.
And learning about your inexperience is much better than yeah, I'm trying to help the brother out. He begged me to go live and have this. He was trying to record. Actually, play the recording that you got.
Being roasted and learning about your experience is much better than the pain.
Hold on, y'all. Play your recording.
I don't know. What am I being roasted on? I don't understand.
Play your recording though. You have the recording. Actually, he has the recording of the original conversation. That's the receipt. They asked you for a receipt. You can play the recording.
Hold on. How have I been getting roasted? What do you mean?
Play the recording.
What game have I learned? I don't understand. Everything's
cool.
Every talking point that they've had, I've disagreed with.
You can play the recording.
This is gonna be a choice for you, my friend.
Yeah, he could play the recording right
now. But now I'm the ignorance one. But you still haven't given me your definition on why.
You don't care. Like you don't care for an answer. You don't care for an answer.
Your credibility is already out the window.
You can outsmart what kind of mic should I buy next?
Yeah, book a consultation. Shout outs to F. Thank you, F, for the $4.99. Yeah, super stickers. Yeah, hell yeah. Thank y'all for the support, man. Most definitely. So y'all see, I'm working as usual. You did. You said, Zab, fix your testicles before worrying about your next dam. You said Kuda actually likes this. You said this is how you get these bad man. Zab, if you don't get the fuck out of here. You said Little Hafiz, you're getting roasted because you know very little. Yeah, listen, man. Listen, life experience can take you but so far. You know what I'm saying? When people's logic runs out, all they can go on is life experience. I'm not trying to say the young brother ain't
but roasted on what? What topic have I been
because
getting
you
roasted?
don't know what you're talking about. That's why they're telling you. You said it's not a wage gap, it's a labor gap. That's what I would explain to them. Men do more labor and stuff like that. It's basically the NWA. It's basically the NBA versus the women's NBA. Women don't even support the women's NBA. The women's NBA is funded by the NBA. And they talking about why don't I make as much money as LeBron James? You can't do what LeBron James. They barely get done. Let me tell y'all. Let me tell y'all something, y'all. This is how you resurrect the NBA. Since we're funding the motherfucker, put one trans man on the team. It'll be the best thing you've ever watched.
Dunking on bitches.
Bro, I would like to see a nigga dunking on bitches. You put his testicles in their face. All that shit. I'm with it. I would literally watch the WNBA more than the NBA if they put one. If it's affirmative action, they got to put one trans freak of nature on their team.
And to get on case in point,
niggas gonna be busting jumpers, all kinds of shit.
Do you think that the best woman in the WNBA should be paid the same as LeBron James?
They believe so. Women don't even support the WNBA. Niggas be filling up their seats. Dog, when I used to go by the I was about to call it the MCI Center, the Staples Center. I forgot the damn place downtown. Nigga, they were giving out tickets. Hey, you want to go see Lisa Leslie? Yeah, free. Nigga, free tickets were on the. Nigga, you can walk in DC and pick up a ticket off the floor and go inside and go watch the game. You did? You said they tried that with volleyball. Now bitch need face surgery. I'm telling you, like West, they taking all of their trophies and stuff like that. You know, I was just arguing with the dude that got mad at me for calling bitches bitches, and he agreed that there is a such thing as a bitch. And I said, okay, because this is what they do. Like the guys, I hate when somebody say, "Yo, you're generalizing," as if certain things don't exist. Okay, if I say something, doesn't mean that I'm generalizing and saying all of them are like that. You got. Now they're trying to make you do the no. Well, not all women are like that. Like they don't even know where these acronyms come from. It comes from this space. Okay, this dude was really saying, "Oh, don't call a bitch a bitch." I said, "Do bitches exist?" He said, "Yes." I said, "Do you have any rap music in your because he thought he was calling me out on my shit, right?" And I said, "Okay, but." If you're gonna call me out for generalizing or what you got, because I didn't even come to a complete stop. It's like if you're gonna call me out for generalizing, and then you're gonna say my personality is shit because I call women bitches, you just made a generalization. No, he got up and left after that. Because you can't be against generalizing and then in the same breath generalize. How does that make sense? You more guilty than the person you trying to call out. You have to get up and leave off that.
So you guys are saying, pulling up the statistics, so you obviously see that men are getting paid more money. Your boy over here is saying that women are being paid more. But I'm the crazy one, and I'm the one who's getting gamed up. But I've been saying that from the beginning of time.
You're not getting gamed up because you're not listening.
That men have been getting paid more. And it's
You
been
said
that way since
99% of blue collar.
95%.
Okay, yeah. You said Little Happy. She said men are more than 95% of blue collar work, and we get paid well. Women don't work hard, and they get paid.
But I'm the young nigga who doesn't know anything. All right.
Doesn't know. Do you plan on dating out here or back in America?
Don't matter. Don't. Why are you worried about who I'm dating and where I'm about to do my dating at?
Because it doesn't matter. Because you gonna get fleeced wherever you go.
So don't worry about any of that.
Well, I'll see you in a couple years. You're gonna be over here. You're gonna be subscribed.
He
said he didn't say women get paid more.
Yes, he did say that.
Women have more money.
Which means they get paid more.
No, Jesus Christ.
What is that supposed?
He's putting words in my mouth and then arguing.
What?
With something I didn't say. When I just literally regurgitated what's on his phone saying women make 83% less.
He didn't say women get paid more.
83 cents less.
So he said,
and I just told you, I just brought up the whole WNBA thing. I just brought up.
How are they getting that money? Because
I
they're
said
being paid.
women are they're laughing at you right now. I said women are walking around with more money than men.
So they're getting paid, right?
That you insinuated that they're getting paid more, and you're
so
arguing.
Money just dropping into their account.
You're arguing. Yes, money is just dropping into women's
now
accounts.
You're arguing and saying.
Now you're going against your own argument.
The pay gap still exists.
What? What? He's
in,
not saying anything.
You're not saying anything. What are you talking about, bro? At the end of the day, you're the one that couldn't even bring up one statistical fact on your phone.
He's still. Are you saying I don't get it?
Yeah, you don't. You clearly don't. You being schooled and you don't even know that. You being burnt out here. You don't even know.
Are you saying I don't?
Yeah, and I said unaccounted for, Wes. That's another thing. Unaccounted for. There you go. Read them.
Unaccounted extra income.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. We not talking about when they get custody of them kids and get that. They getting checks from the state. I don't know what he talking about. They get checks from the state.
And you should know that it's your country, bro. But
they do to get disposable money. He doesn't even. He tried to talk about the economy earlier. Didn't even know the book he was referencing, and don't even know that they use women to stimulate the economy.
I think it's 60 to 70% of the market is covered by women.
They use women to stimulate the economy, and then they're trying to tell women that men have to pay for everything, but the more women actually stimulate the economy, one by one, those women aren't going to have a man to pay for everything. You understand what I'm saying? And a lot of women don't want men to pay for everything because they view that as a form of control. So when they want something and they can't get it, and he says no, then they say, oh well, he's trying to control me.
That's crazy.
So go get a job,
especially
so you can go afford some of the things that he don't want. You know,
I'm just going off statistics, man. That's it.
Women stimulate the economy. This is why traditional relationships.
All I know is that men have more money than women.
I got you.
And that's just a fact of the matter. I don't know why this is a debate. It's a fact that you guys can go look up right now on Google.
Oh, when I tell you I have a headache, yo. I'm gonna tell you I have a headache, man. Because I know where all of this stuff comes from, and when I say we got work to do, you can listen to. I want you to subscribe to Just Pearly Things. You probably might listen in. Just Pearly Things and this other woman called Femme Sapien. You'll love them.
The manosphere is super toxic. Has a lot of clowns, to be honest. I can't even believe this shit. It's a lot of delusion in this community that you guys are in, to be honest. Like, even when facts and statistics are being brought up, you guys still will side up for just like,
yeah, that's another thing
opinions.
too. And they're making in West, they're making a lot of money too, while being in debt. You know what I'm saying? Pastor said nobody cares about Kanye. Shit, I gotta re-go over all of that shit, man.
Why you guys worried about Kanye? Kanye is getting to his bread. He fucks with Dr. Claude Anderson and group economics and powernomics and all of that. Gotta check the fat.
Hold on, yo. There's a bunch of. Hold on. Let me see what Austin Holloman said. You know what happened to me, y'all? The same thing happened to Austin Holloman, and I've been sitting out here having like whole shows talking about it. How
I'm out of here, guys. Good night. Subscribe
right,
to my YouTube channel at Annihilator. ANYOLATOR. Peace out.
Gotta be a comedy, bro.
You said job for job, degree for degree. Hold on, y'all. You said job for job, degree for degree. You said women are paid more overall than men. You said earn more for the type of jobs that they work. Yeah, and men are at those jobs still doing their work, and they can abandon their jobs and get maternity leave. We haven't even gotten into job abandonment. You know what's going on, LaShawn? Let me see what Broski said. Oh, he gave me his number. I don't know if that's WhatsApp or Line. Oh, this is not him. This is actually a troll. Okay. I'm about to say. You said great show as ever cool. It's all good, man. You said did he say anal lady? I don't know what he said, bro. He just
What
said,
did I miss when I was gone now?
Nothing. You was just looking at the chat and stuff like that.
Oh.
You're not missing anything. You're not saying nothing that he didn't hear. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know, wisdom and life experience is supposed to take you more places when your knowledge runs out. You know what I'm saying? So we also speaking from wisdom and knowledge. And the funny thing is that people that claim to have all of this wisdom and knowledge and shit, you know what I'm saying? They looking at something that's like fucking obvious as, oh my God, this is the craziest shit I've ever heard. Women do have more money than men. They walking around with way more money than men. Men have to pay out on dates. Women can have multiple men. You know what I'm saying? Sending them money for whatever. They got the garbage man. They got the you know what I'm saying? They got the the food guy. They got the dude that's taking them to work every day and stuff like that. They got dudes buying them cars, paying their bills, all kinds of stuff. And they're mad at men for not giving them a free ride and stuff like that. But the thing is, the sad thing about it is that they can get a free ride. A lot of dudes don't understand that women, especially modern women, can't practice hypergamy because a lot of the stuff prevents her from practicing hypergamy. It could be kids, it could be her attitude, and simply, it's not even that. The woman may just not like the dude. Women be turning down the dudes that are for them all the time. It's not.
Why does the friend zone exist?
That's what the friend zone is for, and orbiters and stuff like that. It's not good, bad, right, or wrong, but it is what it is. Every woman ain't out here saying, "Yo, I'm gonna date up." Women will sit there and tell you, "Yo, I turn down millionaires, but still get him to spend money on me." You understand what I'm saying? Women are walking around with trinkets and stuff like that. I done gave y'all the game. You understand what I'm saying? There was this. It's a story of this woman named Hagar, and they were in like a small city or a small town, and she was a prostitute. But when she used to go out on the street, he do got a crush on me. That's sad. Grown ass black man got crushes on me. That's scary. And y'all, some of y'all niggas are running around here not saying nothing to these niggas. Like, bruh, like, do you even have content? Why is your channel getting knocked? And you will start a whole new channel, and the first video you make is against me. And why do I gotta go over there and I gotta see some people that I know here, and I gotta see what's his name? Sir Obadiah over there. I gotta see Sir Obadiah over there. What's going on, UFO Kamikaze? Y'all niggas egging that shit on. Why don't y'all tell that nigga to go make some real content? Maybe somebody might listen to him. DJ Goofa, DJ Goofa. Okay, can you come up with another name, nigga? Y'all be listening to niggas that be wearing V for Vendetta hats and shit like that, man. Leave me alone. I know my had a little trendy. I kind of brought these back, but damn, nigga, leave me alone. Then when I respond, I'm the bad one. Then when I get to burning shit up, now I'm the bad one. Oh, Kuda, why'd you do that? You know he ain't got no mic. You know what? Bro, why are you talking shit about people and they can't even hear you? We get it. Trapped in Thailand. Why are you worried about me? You probably trapped in your mama's house. Leave me alone. Nobody about to listen to you. You ain't got no content. Your content is me. Nigga, you need DJ Kuda to re-stimulate your economy. You said you just have to say nigga in Thailand. You said you just have to say nigga in Thailand, Kuda. Yeah, I'm yelling nigga all day. You know? What's going on, Free Will? Absalom Pianki Donkey TV. I don't know what this nigga called himself, man. And then he probably clipping this to put out one of his little productions. Bro, if you actually put that effort to diss me into actually being somebody, you might actually be somebody. Instead of talking about somebody, man. That's the problem. A lot of people will judge you on shit they've never done in their life or haven't even started and stuff like that. But keep saying my name around your little fans and shit. They're going to be over here and they're going to be talking shit about you and stuff like that. And Sir Obadiah, I don't know why you over there clapping and laughing. Like, what's funny? What's funny? Did I not help you out? Did I not get you into microphones? Did I not tell you? Did I not have lectures with you to resurrect your channel? When you said you were gonna stop, when you were gonna stop doing stuff. Huh? Why do I gotta go somewhere? And that's intentional. Why do I gotta go somewhere and see you fucking typing shit and stuff about me? And I don't got no problems with you. I don't got no problems with the Rashawn. Rashawn was over there too. I don't get that. Villain sphere. Okay, cool. Did y'all not get some of y'all start over here? Some of y'all, your audience came from here. Did I not inspire some of y'all with some of y'all content? Did I not extend myself brotherly and say, yo, let's make some beats, let's talk about stuff, let's do something? Did I not extend my hand like that? So why, when somebody else is talking shit about me, now all of a sudden you every single video they make, it'd be like 7 views, but y'all are there commenting and shit like that? What did I do? What was the fallout? Of course, when people start coming around, they start talking about you. So what's the fallout? Why are people acting like I switched up on them and I changed on them? What's the fallout? Don't talk about brotherhood to me, man. Y'all are a lot of ungrateful motherfuckers, and y'all see brothers doing stupid shit. And she, man, what the fuck are you doing? Go get your nigga. You sent that man a microphone and some other shit, and that nigga still don't use that shit. Off principle, you should have been mad at that nigga, because you could have sent it to somebody else that can do something with it, that could actually say something and actually help a brother. But you openly letting this weird ass nigga talk about me and shit like that. And I did way more in this space than that nigga. Talk about some, he didn't share my content. Bitch, make good content. Type of man sitting up there waiting for the next nigga to do something. Then these niggas will be, oh man, I listen to hip hop, I listen to Nas. Well, you didn't hear the part you understand? You didn't hear the part where it's like how you wait for another man to do some shit. Your plan is to stick out your hand real quick. Well, if that man didn't have the other edge, if you don't have the same edge as that man, he deserve your bitch. Bring your girlfriend up here. You think your girlfriend gonna be like, yo, why are you talking about that nigga? Man, y'all some unrespectable. Some of y'all running around here some unrespectable bastards, bro. Stop talking about me. Go fix your channel. Go fix your channel. Go do something with your life. So I got to see what that shit about, Sir Obadiah. What's that about? Why you here? Shit, I got mad respect for you, but bruh, man, y'all niggas need to start checking these weird ass niggas. Why the fuck I gotta keep getting tagged in these stupid ass videos? But a nigga that never does anything with his life, and most importantly, don't even make content. Let me tell you something. Some niggas had to work for they equipment and stuff like that. Some dudes had to get it out the mud and stuff like that. And some fuck boy talking about, so man, you ain't share my content. You didn't put me on. You didn't. And I share this content. I share everybody's content. Granted, whenever I get the chance. Sitting up there worried about the next man making a fucking move so other people. But why would I send somebody to your weak ass channel that keeps getting knocked? You get nigga, you got bigger problems to deal with. Stop talking about me, because I ain't flag your channel or nothing like that. Nigga, you got knocked by the least common denominator in the fucking space. This nigga got his channel terminated fucking around with Hotep niggas. You can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. Hotep niggas knocked their channel. So you have a track record of saying some stupid shit. Leave me alone. Go play with your bitch. Leave me alone. Like, damn. I don't know what's wrong with these niggas. And y'all niggas that he said something about DJ Goopa. He did something about DJ Goopa. I gotta sit up there and tell y'all, look, just create content. Y'all don't even have the fucking capacity to tell this nigga, dog, just create content. This nigga likes me. He said, oh man, you know, it's all fun, it's all games and stuff like that, you know, just having jokes and stuff. Man, nigga, joke over there. Talking about some who you listening to, and niggas asking for cash apps and support, and then in the same live stream, man, hit my cash app. You know what I'm saying? You don't got people that support you because you ain't saying nothing. You ain't doing nothing. You never did nothing. You just sit. I don't even know if you sit in your car, nigga. You just sit at the bus stop on your Cricket phone and talk about me all day. Damn, dog. You got a YouTube gave you a whole new channel, and the first thing you want to do, the first thing you want to have in your mouth is my dick. Then when I say something, you should have said nothing. First of all, you don't determine my response to some idiot. And the manosphere got the nerve to be talking about what's going on with brotherhood and shit like that. And you see this goofy ass nigga doing that. Nigga, I got more talent in my pinky than that man has. They riding with somebody because they know somebody about to go somewhere. You not about to go nowhere. Nigga, where my audience met me, I'm not in the same place. I'm always evolving. And I'm not getting kicked off the internet by Hotep niggas. That's fucking funny, man. Niggas are fucking autistic. Hotep is them niggas, not even, because I respect real Hotep niggas, but Hotep is them niggas that be standing outside with the fez on and stuff like that, and the niggas that wear the kente cloth and sell oils on trains and shit. They do all kinds of shit. You know, they basically the opposite of the herbal tea sipping bitches and stuff, so they worse. You know what I'm saying? Niggas ain't even got no fucking hustle. Talking about some niggas ask for donations and stuff like that. Nigga, if you like to hang out on the internet for free, good for you. And how the fuck you hanging out on the internet for free and still getting your channel now? How does that work? How you hanging out? Yo, I can't make this shit down. Man, I don't, man, there's something off. Thank you, LT, man. There's something wrong with these niggas, man. What's going on, OG? OG J Speed in the building. That's my broski. That nigga ain't got nothing to do. And then, nigga, you rap. Why don't you get on here and spit some music and shit? I might have a beat for you. It's your weird ass. I'm gonna tell you some real shit too.
Young J,
if you
16, thanks, bro.
Yo, hold on, I got you. Shout outs to Young J. If you want to do something, productive, because you can't, because you're not using the microphones, how about you launch a diss record, and I'll launch a diss record, and we're gonna see who's diss record harder. How about you do that? Launch a diss record, and I will respond in less than, I'll say 24 hours. I'll give about 24 hours or 72 hours. But I'm gonna be on my bullshit tomorrow and be moving stuff into my apartment. Okay? How about you do that? Show some type of talent. I'm gonna roast this shit. If you ever pick up a mic and say something, you don't even have a mic. You can record it on your phone because they don't give a fuck anyway. If you ever put out a record towards me, I'm going to annihilate you. How about you do that? I'm gonna do the DJ Kuda challenge. Why don't you launch a diss record, and I'll launch one, and then you keep my nuts out your mouth. But never mind. Anyway, shout outs to my bro Young J. You said salute, fam. Packing for my trip now. International flight in 3 hours to DR. Here I come. You said tell these dudes to donate and stop spitting. Yeah. I appreciate you, Young J. Yeah, man. And yo, have a great flight, man. Make sure you record some stuff. Shout outs to everybody here. Yeah, he said pause. I'm sorry, y'all, because after a while you get mad. You get mad. These dudes ain't got no type of talent, man. These dudes ain't got no drive. They ain't got no hustle. They don't got nothing going on with their lives. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody messing with me. know, Peso man, that nigga done fell off the face of the earth. He always got niggas nuts in his mouth. And then fucking, I don't know where this little nigga came from. And the fucked up part, y'all, let me tell y'all something. I shared the man's channel. You understand what I'm saying? Black people, and I don't even know why Sir Obadiah and a couple other people are lobbying with that shit. Like, what did I do? You know, I must have did something or said something they didn't like, but you know what I'm saying? I'm telling you right now, man. Black men and black people, for some reason, when they think that you can't serve them or help them out or do something for them no more, they turn on you. You know what I'm saying? When you minding your business, you know? And that's why I want to show this young brother here, because, you know, he's smarter. He's smarter than a lot of people, man. He's smarter than a lot of people and stuff like that. I can't even bring him into this space because bitches are fucking women are actually taking over the space. Y'all starting to see podcasts literally regurgitating everything I said. Literally. How am I in a foreign country and got my head screwed on tighter than some of these people that are over there? He said there's a bunch of average at best motherfuckers. I'm just saying, man. And no disrespect to the brother, even though I said a lot of disrespect, because I don't know this nigga. You might be talented, bro. Showcase your talent, man. Smart minds, like fucking idiots. Small mind people discuss people. Real men discuss topics. Smart men. Stop talking about me. I don't bother nobody. Stop worrying about if I'm stuck in Thailand or what the hell I'm doing. You would know this if you was, and then then you religiously watch my channel. Then you religiously watch my channel. Niggas will misheard what you say. Think they soak up game. And then run back to their little rusty ass channel and say some shit you never said. Nigga, when the fuck did I say that? Who are you listening to? And the whole time it'd be another content creator that said that wasn't me. I'm like, nigga, if you stop, if you don't stop, then wondering why nobody fucks with you. You want me to send my smart, intelligent audience to that shit? Then you keep tagging my name and your shit to go viral, nigga. Do it on your own. You don't even know how to build a YouTube channel. It's a lot of work, huh? You want to take that little shortcut, huh? It's a lot of work, huh? Maybe if you realize how much work it is, you would have a little bit more respect for me. Why don't you get Sir Obadiah to share your channel? Why don't you get Rashawn and all the people to boost your channel? Where are you cursing them out for that? Y'all don't call out bitch behavior. Me getting stuck or something happening to me in Thailand or something like that, you should be like, damn, you know what? You know, that nigga going through exotic problems, but he bouncing back and making shit happen still. And still producing content. And still shitting on you. And you in the fucking, let me tell you something. And the fucked up part is that the people that were subscribed to your last channel, they not going to resubscribe to this channel. Because a lot of people sent you stuff. Niggas always waiting for somebody to send them something. Niggas always waiting for somebody to send them something. Oh, give me this, give me that, and stuff like that. At least if I say something or if I'm putting out game or something like that, yeah, I do ask. I would think, you know, I would get some support. So if I'm talking about my displeasement with support, I could talk about that. You can't talk about that because you can't even get people to sub to your channel, much less listen to you. Then you're not funny. Nigga, you smoke weed and then think about me. You smoke weed and then... Nigga, I made a thing. Nigga, Peso man, keep talking. I'll drop the theme song for you. I'll drop that shit tonight. Mixed and mastered. I roasted the shit out your ass. Nigga, you was even laughing. Nigga, I roasted Peso man so bad, this nigga went on mute and started laughing. Why do y'all niggas like me? Why do y'all niggas like me? Nigga said you can't beat me in anything. Nigga, you need to worry about beating cancer because you look sick. Beat cancer first, bro. You look sick. Ain't nobody worried about your sickly ass. Dog, y'all remember Power Rangers where they broke Zordon, when they broke Zordon, where them niggas brought the smoke to Zordon and they broke that little glass cage that he was in, and that nigga was on 1 HP, shriveled up and shit. Nigga, that's the Peso Man. Hold on, y'all. What's his name? Zordon. Nigga, you a grown ass man. Go make some kids. Somebody get their daddy, man. Man, whose daddy is this, dog? Look at this. Nigga, this the Peso Man. That nigga was walking around on 1 HP talking about some Rangers. Nigga, even the Rangers lost respect for Zordon. Man, what the fuck is going on? That nigga was shriveled up and shit. Nigga, you were just a big ass face. Look, they huddled around him and shit. Nigga, if you don't rebuild the glass and put that nigga back in there, bro, come on, man. Then Peso Man, you're not even funny, bro. You're not even funny, man. This nigga sit over there with women on all day talking about men, bro. You a waiting to exhale ass nigga. Sipping wine talking about some, yeah, girl. Get the fuck out of here. Them bitches don't even like you too. They gonna turn on your ass. When the better simp comes along. That's hypergamy. They simp popping. They're gonna turn on your stupid ass. Because every time you turn on your camera and your mic, you don't even turn on your camera. So they don't even respect you then. I'll come over to your channel and start making them laugh, and you're gonna be mad as shit. He said, so he's literally trying to ride your algorithm for a speed boost. Yeah, man. These niggas ain't got shit going on, man. He said Kuda did a 2-for-1. I'm tired of roasting the same two niggas. Literally, I roasted Peso Man like a couple days before, and then 2 days after, I roasted Absalom. And these niggas think what they doing is respectable, bro. Simps don't even realize the reason why they're simps is that they're toy soldiers. So the first group of men that's gonna go down, see, you know how like crime is more proximity. Somebody that's around you and stuff like that. Like we do crime to people that's you know what I'm saying? People do crime to people that's like that they know. Usually somebody do something to you might know them. You know what I'm saying? And shit like that and stuff like that. Simps are the first line of niggas to go. Because they're more in proximity and stuff like that. Women don't respect simps. Like there was a woman here, I was sitting here just telling all right, so I was sitting here talking about the whole like pay gap and feminism and stuff like that. And bro tried to bring a woman into it. And the funny thing is, what a lot of people don't know is that woman would actually trust me more than she will actually trust a dude that was like, pandering to her or something like that. Because to a certain degree, if I'm not looking to get no coochie or whatever and stuff like that, and I'm sitting up here and I didn't change my position, I said exactly what the hell I was saying earlier. I said it even louder, and even said, because I even said, it's no offense to you, like when you truly are red pill, there's a weight that lifts off your chest. You know what I'm saying? I don't fault women for acting the way they do. That's on their itinerary. As a matter of fact, a lot of the selfishness that women exhibit is to protect herself. And that's why God she's a womb man. That's why God put the baby in her womb, because after a while, she has to learn not to be selfish. But her learning how to be selfish and getting things done and doing things for herself can protect the baby. She starts to think of somebody other than herself. This is what God did. It's out of selfishness. You understand what I'm saying? But a lot of men, if you sit back and shut the fuck up, you can actually learn a lot from a woman's selfishness. Because to a certain degree, as a man, when you first start to when you don't start living until you learn how to be somewhat selfish. You know, how to protect yourself, not just give and stuff like that. Men get used, and men understand that they get used. You just don't want to get misused. You understand what I'm saying? You just don't want to get misused by your woman, by your family, by anybody. You understand what I'm saying? So I don't mind people tagging me and putting my name in their videos and shit like that, but you could have used that energy and say, yo, let me go collab with him. Yo, I rap and stuff like that. Let me go spend some money with him, get him to make me a beat or something, or a beat for my whack ass channel. But no, you want to diss me, and you have a trap record of doing stupid shit, and then you fucking wonder why you're not going nowhere, why your channel's not evolving, or why shit ain't like, nigga, what? Share my content. What content? What content? I don't blame women for being selfish. It's a cold world, man. Hell, I don't want to be on top of a fucking roof, swinging a Triple H sledgehammer, talking about some I'm knocking their nails and shit like that. Women got the right idea, but don't sit up there and be disingenuous and start lying and act like you up there fucking John Henry and on top of a fucking building and shit like that. And you got big old grayback ass niggas that can do whatever they can do for themselves, get their channel back, and the first thing they want to do is talk about DJ Cooley. You said what happened to the noisy people in the background? It's actually 2:47 out here in Laos AM. So I'm about to put out videos that I need to edit, some hard working videos, and I gotta move tomorrow, and you know. Definitely, I gotta put this brother on. You're gonna start seeing a lot more of him. You can jump in, man. You can jump in. I mean, my bad. I'm just,
No, it's all
I'm just
good.
talking. Yeah,
I know you were talking about a topic that was like also quite sensitive to things on your channel. Because
you've been soaking up the game, so I appreciate you, man. You know.
Yeah, no worries.
Some of the women like you and your accent and stuff like that. He never been to America before, but I told him that like he shit that this nigga right here he'll get a bunch of women. Stuff like that. Hell yeah. You know what I'm saying? Especially like the accent and everything. Women will be like, oh, say this word and say that word, and they'll be giggling and shit like that. They like this shit. You did. But nobody's giving y'all no real game, dog. I gave y'all the real game. Like you haven't heard one passport bro say half the time when they're traveling, the main people that's gonna be in your dating pool are the fucking other travelers. You know, I just got done telling a young lady today, we've been kicking it, she like 20. I was like, you know, it's different for women when they travel, because I got a lot of women telling me and, you know, emailing me saying they're trying to travel, right? And I said, like, you know, if you come to Southeast Asia, some women do, but for the most part, they don't. They really don't hook up with Thai men. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They don't shoot their shot at Thai men and stuff like that. Now, do you have, like, women that do get with Thai men and stuff like that? Of course, you may have a couple of them and stuff like that, but women aren't out here looking for Thai men. They see, when we come out here, we can get Thai women or Lao women or whatever, and then we can date other travelers. Actually, it's in a woman's best interest to travel, go to hostels or mingle at parties and stuff like that, and meet other exotic men. This is how you can get a man from somewhere completely different than where you went and stuff like that. So it's not to offend anybody, but you have to look at your dating pool and make it make sense. You know what I'm saying? So to a certain degree, if that's the case, then you got to play to your strengths. You know what I'm saying? A lot of dudes out here, to tell you the truth, when you go traveling alone is not playing into your strengths, but even getting with somebody that's traveling also, that's enough to have, that's enough to have in common to be like, yo, where you about to go after here? Or where you about to go right here? Oh, damn, I'm headed in that direction also. You wanna share cabs or something? Do you wanna, or whatever? You can can link up and mingle with other people also, and then both of y'all are traveling. I mean, there you go.
Yeah,
So,
she said even to me, one of her points was is that
mm-hmm,
at the end of the day, one of the things is like the biggest icebreaker is like, where are you from? Or,
mm-hmm,
you know, like, it's much easier to talk to somebody maybe in a hostel than it would be for you to be maybe sometimes at home.
yeah,
And I'm
another
talking like,
traveler, yeah,
or the other way around.
mm-hmm,
Like, because maybe what you're gonna like really talk about to break the ice,
right,
like with somebody that's from your town or your city.
right,
Instead, it's like a whole bag of tricks you can get out of just at the end of the day, just talking about uh, things with somebody that's from another country, like asking them about their life experiences,
mm-hmm,
all of those things.
mm-hmm.
And she made a good point. Like at the end of the day, that is really why it's a lot easier, even for broskies to socialize.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. That's enough to have in common, and then also y'all could travel together. You know what I'm saying? It's definitely enough to have in common, but you got to play to your strength. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, Southeast Asia is a cool place, but like women really don't come here. Like, if you do go to Southeast Asia, you know, oh, this Tino. If you do come to Southeast Asia, Laos is a pretty good place, but not Thailand.
mm,
You know what I'm saying? If you want to bring your woman or your you know your girl with you to Southeast Asia, come to Laos. Because if you come to Thailand, bro, you just on a timing, a timer. You on a ticking clock. You know what I'm saying? And your woman not gonna be too happy. You live, because you might leave her ass or whatever. Actually, don't come to Southeast Asia at all. Go to Bali, you know, or like Indonesia. Go to y'all just be go to hike on mountains and shit like that. Go to Vietnam Bang and go hike on the mountain and stuff like that, and come back down and stuff like that. You know, you gotta be doing like cool curricular activities like hiking and climbing and stuff like that. Because if y'all going off in the city and y'all going off and getting drunk, man, there was a whole bunch of dimes. They just Laos crawling with dimes, man. They all over the place and stuff like that. And honestly, like I said too, I mean, unless they want to, man, I'm not about to be just sticking cameras in some woman's face like, hey man, look what I'm fucking. She made me look what I'm doing, look what I'm doing. It's like, bro, that's not content. That's creepy for real, for real. No, because for real, like at the end of the day, when it's all said and done, that video's still floating around, and she married and stuff like that, and you know, respectfully, your husband might reach out to you and be like, yo, can you take that down?
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? It might be your biggest video. Yo, can you take that down? Or you know what I'm saying? Or it can prevent her from getting jobs in the future. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
There my girl go. What's going on, Nicer? Yeah, LT man, his name is Tino. Y'all gonna see some more of him, man. Might even start making records together, just to, you know. So I'm
Keep the
gonna be straight.
workflow going. Yeah.
Yeah. Shout out to my girl, Nicer. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Yeah, run the show, man.
All good.
Run the show.
Hey guys, what's up? I hope everything's going good on your side there. Just like Kuda was saying also earlier, and just going off one of those points, don't be scared to come out here. Don't be scared to come out here and have a good time and enjoy other people's company and so on. Because, like he said to me, I think it was 2 days ago, you're a lot richer than you think. Because there's a lot of like millionaires out there right now that cannot do what we're doing right now. And I think at the end of the day, it's not only the risk, but there's, I mean, in a large sense, there's people in the world, especially like first world countries and so on, where those people are making proper bags, bro. And at the end of the day, they won't even take the risk to come out here. And they working for like some free time. They working their ass off to get a little bit of free time, just so that they can relax. When out here, things are quite balanced. You're gonna work a bit, you're gonna chill a bit, but in general, you don't need a lot to be happy out here, man. I mean, even for me personally, if I have to be honest with you, right now back home, you can pay like $400 to about $600 a month for your own flat or apartment, and most people or a lot of people are making like maybe not even 300 a month, and a rent for your own place is like 400 to 600. You can't even save anything. You can't spend money on anything else that you want. Maybe you have to wear the same old ass jacket for a couple of years or something because at the end of the day you just can't afford to be spending money like that. So one crazy thing for me is that yeah, there's some dudes that's like they rich at the end of the day, but they can't do what we're doing. And I would say there's priceless experiences out here that um, no money can buy, if I can say it like that. Uh, yeah, of course you're gonna need money to sustain yourself and so on, but there's a lot richer experiences that you will find here than
Man, she locked that thing. I was gonna get the last beer. But we gonna get it tomorrow. Yeah, that last beer that I got is in there.
Oh, I'm about to go get us some food and then I'll grab a beer.
Oh, you wanna I could probably I don't know if I could probably stream because I gotta wait till this thing go out, but I could probably stream on the way there.
Okay.
Shit, we can go get some Primo.
Yeah.
Oh, they over there partying right now.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good, man.
You want to take a walk? I mean, it is safe, but I don't know how much data they put me on. They put me on this weird plan because I'm roaming
Mm.
out.
Oh,
here.
you have like an American SIM slot?
No, Lao, not Lao, Thailand.
Thailand. Oh,
Yeah,
Thailand.
yeah,
Like
yeah.
the roaming.
Yeah,
Roaming
I
SIM.
mean, at some point, I am gonna probably get another phone, an Android, and a used one,
Yeah.
and just get it because I saw it at the gas station over there, and Lautel
Oh,
looks
yeah.
a lot better. So, but I still like the Thai stuff too because when I fly back to Thailand, I still like to have my same number.
Yes.
And in a lot of contacts, they got this number.
Yeah,
So,
no,
yeah.
I have like two other Android phones there, but I need to fix the screens, and
Yeah,
one
yeah,
of
that
them
shit.
is actually my main phone. This is like was like a backup that I had to use because back in the time when I bought it in Cambodia,
Mm-hmm.
the parts need to be shipped over to South Africa in order for them to even repair the phone. You have to still pay for the repairs itself. So I just thought, okay, you know what? I'm gonna keep the phone till I come back to Southeast Asia, and then just fix it. And decent camera and stuff. I use that mainly for like gaming and my apps and stuff. Like on
Yeah.
this phone.
Well, you do have to have two phones too, because I got to tell you, one phone will be your studio,
mm,
and then your regular phone could be like part time.
yeah, no, I was
Another
about
will be
to
your
ask
studio.
you about
Yeah,
that. Like,
yeah. One
and-
phone.
and
like,
I was
this,
amazed
I turned
now.
this to my studio phone because it's fucked up. So
I had no idea that you could do that. Like you link your phones and then you could somehow check all the stuff for yourself on the other phone.
yeah. What's going on? No guarantees. You said Kuda the Street Fighter might arrive tomorrow. This oh man, Nicer about to. I told y'all she about to double up on y'all. Nicer about to get her pocket operator, so I'm about to be putting out some more pocket operator content. I should have been dropped the 909 and the 707. I'm just tweaking it, and I actually got some Lindrum stuff too. Like
I
the
have no
Lindrums.
idea the last
I'll tell you.
sentence
I'll
what
show
you
you.
just told me.
I'll show y'all, man. I got some Lindrums and stuff like that too, and I got some I got a J Dilla pack too that I'm about to put out, and it's all for free. You know what I'm saying? It's all for free. So yeah.
Yeah, no, dude, I'm down
I was
to
thinking about
like.
getting Atomic too. I was gonna get the Teenage Engineering headphones. My bad.
No, it's all good. I was just gonna say I'm down. Like when things are a lot more settled on both of our sides, we can be streaming every day. Like I have a
Yeah.
really small setup, but
Yeah.
it's working out. I have my laptop out here. I have like a
Yeah, and you had the mic.
webcam.
Yeah,
my mic.
he actually has a really good mic. It's a USB mic, but real good stuff. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Large. I think it's like a small diaphragm, not large one, but small diaphragms are really good too. So but yeah,
no,
most
there's
definitely.
we can just keep getting it, bro. Like
Yeah, come through to the spot. I'm gonna come by here again tomorrow. Come through to the spot.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And I'm up the street, honestly. You know what I'm saying? So
Oh, okay, it's that
yeah.
close by. Okay.
Yeah, it's like that, literally down the street. Like it's walkable.
Okay.
You know, it's like a 15-minute walk.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? But listen, y'all. So I got my apartment. Got my apartment, and I'm gonna put up a video tonight. Off my phone. Obviously, y'all see me move around. Yo, my one wheel charger is broke. So I gotta. As soon as something good happens, y'all, something else bad happens. You know. So I'm gonna we're gonna figure out how to get that shit fixed, or I gotta order it. But I'm afraid that the shipping and handling is gonna be the price of another charger. You know. So I don't know. I'm gonna figure that out. And then I got some one wheel folks back in Bangkok, so maybe I can buy something from them and get them to mail it. But I don't know how customs work. But it's a good thing now I got a address. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta.
So you can't get that off Alibaba.
I might can be able to get the cord, but the whole thing might be broken, so I don't know. And then it's probably just best to just buy a whole
brand new charger.
Yeah. But I'm gonna go to the mall and go to the tech store and probably just buy like an old laptop charger and take that wire off, or just go look for the wire. Yeah. Like what he said. I forgot. Just bring the wire with me and see if I can. You know
just ask around,
Yeah.
Yeah, but 10 to 1 if the thing's not charging and your cable was working. I think maybe it's the box itself, something it might be.
I think it was a string though. I mean the wire, because I lost it and then I took it off an old laptop.
Yes.
And so I don't know.
Okay.
I mean, but y'all, you know, I just wasn't expecting that things break. You know what I'm saying? Things fall apart. So I got a show, and I didn't even get to really put it out, but we're gonna put it out. All ships. I'm about to drop some game on y'all. Listen to what I'm saying. All ships sink. You said should have got an e-bike, man. They would whip my ass if I go to Doha with an e-bike. Them niggas would beat my ass with that e-bike. They have them out here, man. You see all kinds of contraptions, but nothing gets attention like the one wheel. You know what I'm saying? Because people never seen nothing like it. Yeah, people never seen nothing like it. You know what I'm saying?
I'm really wondering about that, like how the ATV story works. Are they like legal or how? You know,
you could probably get an ATV, but they're gonna give you hell with it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. They're gonna give you hell, but I mean.
Otherwise, I'm just gonna get me like a bike and add a sidecar, or I've even seen some of the Hondas. What they did, they take off the front wheel at the mechanic shop and then they put on two wheels on either side, so it's like a tri bike. I don't know what you really want to put.
A trike.
Yeah.
Like, and then they got another one too. I like it. It's called the T-Rex. It's like two wheels in the front.
Yes.
And it's a Hayabusa, like in the back, but you're actually like sitting in the cage. And shockingly, them things got good traction.
Yeah.
Shockingly, the one wheel got very good traction, y'all. And I'm on bare slick tires, but the roads out here in Laos are a lot better and clean. Of course, you can fall down into some shit, but you know the roads out here are a lot better than Thailand. You know what I'm saying? So Laos is definitely the spot, man. I can't wait to go. I should go home right now and just go, you know, but I'm gonna make hay first thing in the morning. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Grab my shit and get it there and shit like that. Cause I do need help get that shit up to the road. Unless you want to come.
Yeah.
I can show you. I can show you the spot. Cause if you want, depending on when it gets renovated, you can take where I'm at now. You understand what I'm saying? Like if I want downstairs, you could talk to the lady, take that, and then
wasn't that the same spot with the 120 that you also showed?
Yeah, both for the same spot. One is just on the third floor, and one is just on the first floor.
Okay.
Yeah. So I gotta show y'all. I was uploading. I don't know if it's uploaded on YouTube yet and stuff like that. But that's what I use this phone for now. This phone is like a studio phone. Yeah. Upload and just handle the other stuff, because while you just sitting there fiddling with your phone, you know what I'm saying? I could be editing, do some thumbnails, and then I got to do SEO, search engine optimization and stuff like that. I got to do something where I literally took the homework to go do. I didn't ask for another man to share my shit and boost me because I can't do it myself. If you dumb, just say that. If you dumb, just say. If you don't know what to do, just say that. YouTube is a library. The only thing that's stopping people from getting richer and wealthy and stuff like that is a damn library. You can search something in this search button right above this video, and it will contain information that will change your life. If you deaf, just say that. You don't like to hear niggas, just say that. But don't religiously watch my channel and hate me, bro. That's gay. I don't even know what that's creepy. It's creepy. I told one of my girls back at home about that shit. She said, man, that's creepy. She said, I got a cyber stalker. That's creepy. But this, I wanted to let you know, this is what people are going to do. And let me tell you something, man. Some of your enemies are going to become your best friends. Some of your best friends are going to be people that you cursed out in the beginning. But some people, or at some point in time, you know what I'm saying? Once y'all get on, I mean, because some people just don't, you just don't got to be a bitch. But some people are just, the shit they do is just like, it's some bitch-made shit.
Yeah.
And you ain't got to be no G. I'm not no tough guy. I'm not no gang. I'll be chilling. Leave me alone, bro. I stay out the way.
Yeah, no,
Stop
just
talking about it.
sorry, just a topic.
good.
I was just gonna ask you, do you have video capture, like a video capturing card or something like that?
I'm the capture card king.
Yeah, no, I also have one. I was just gonna say about the gaming.
Yeah, he wants to get into the gaming and stuff like that, so I'm gonna help him out with that, because you can do gaming, and while you're gaming and like everything's going on the screen, you can keep the noise in, or you can mute the noise and just game and talk. A lot of people do that playing 2K and stuff like that.
Okay.
So I'll teach you how to do that and stuff like that, because honestly too, sometimes you don't want the unless you got it like really low, you don't want the music patched in. But when you do gaming stuff on YouTube, you got to say "Let's play" or this, that, and the third, because the games do use copyrighted music and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'll drop the link for you.
Let's play or walk through or something like that.
Yeah. Let's play such and such, and then you can put your title.
Yeah.
What you want to talk about.
To be honest, like I got quite a couple of subscribers on my channel, and it was just like me.
Yeah, what you got to do is re-stimulate your channel. Like now is the best time to start a YouTube, even more than a TikTok, and even more than an Instagram. YouTube is actually the best time to start now, because literally, YouTube is looking for brand new content creators. The older YouTube content creators, Jake Paul and all them other people, they're spoiled, and then they used YouTube to flip and get into like wrestling and all this other shit. And PewDiePie and all them other cats, they're using. I mean, that's what YouTube's for. It's a leverage thing. And then, like I said, you can use it to drive traffic to your businesses and stuff like that. So, but you got to have some business and stuff like that, But when you got some real hustle about you and you can do certain things, weird ass niggas are gonna try to ride your coattail that got enough sense to do that for their damn self. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of weirdo ass niggas, and it's like the information that nigga could take some of the information that I got and do some shit with it, but he rather spends the whole day with my nuts in his mouth, talking about me and what I didn't do. How the fuck you get on the internet and talk about what another man didn't do for you? And y'all are cool with that. Okay, well then, nigga, do it for yourself. Get it out of the mud, nigga. You tried to diss me a couple months ago. You see it. Hold on. My bad, LaShawn. LaShawn, give me 1 second. You try to
I'm just gonna pop on for a quick second.
Jesus Christ.
Every damn one of y'all is not lying. And young man roar. That's it. Y'all young men roar like lions. Cause I used to young.
You gotta chill, bro.
When I was young, I roared like lions, and we wasn't lying. But that's what the hell they got to deal with.
Chill.
No, you good. You good. I'm just giving y'all props. Honestly.
I got you.
You're the next generation of what they got to deal with. If they don't make you happy.
Hello. I'm not going to be.
That's it. Y'all is 100. Y'all finish your conversation. I'm dropping off the panel. I'm getting off StreamYard. I just had to give you your props.
No doubt. Thank you, LaShawn. You appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. Hey, yo, how you doing?
Hold on. I'm not
bro.
going to be out yelling. Why do y'all have me in another country yelling? Hold
Bro,
on,
that's
no.
not we. That was him who said that. So that was him. So I told him, thank you.
I wanted to actually introduce y'all. God damn.
But that's him who did that, bro. So address LaShawn.
All right. I got it. Shout outs to Nicer. This is what's going on? My boy James in the building, and we have Taylor in the building, okay? Yeah, y'all jump in. I lost my train of thought. Go ahead, man.
Nah, yo, let her go, bro. I'm just here to give you feel me, like, but like when you say we, like, no, that was him who did that dumb stuff. So he's gone now.
Sean didn't have to drop. I don't know why he did, but okay.
I don't know.
Sorry
I don't know
about
about them older dudes, bro. That's him, bro. I'm different.
I got you, James. Jump in. You didn't want to jump in first?
No, I want her to speak, bro. Because she said drop the link, so I want her to speak.
Okay, yeah.
I just wanted to say, hey, Kuda. Thanks for having me on again. I got my glasses. I think I told you I was trying to get some glasses.
Okay.
You looking wavy.
Yeah, and so I look forward to those videos that you have to put out about the audiobook stuff. I'm gonna take these off because I'm nearsighted. I don't need them for everything.
Yeah, I'm nearsighted too.
Yeah, same here. Me too.
Audiobooks. So I'm gonna teach you. I'm gonna teach you how to do that too with your microphone. But the thing is like I'm gonna show you tomorrow at my spot. The place is big. Now I don't mind having a huge place, but it's like room reverb. You know what I'm saying? So I don't even know what
you're still trying to figure out about the
yeah. Shit, at this point, though I might record in my bedroom or something, or some closet or something. You know, put the microphone in the closet and just stand on the other side of it. I don't know.
You still need to figure out the soundproof.
Right. Yeah. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna be putting out some content on audio. And I thank you, Taylor, for being on top of me about that, because I've been brainstorming. I just got to see how I'm gonna do it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I think how I'm gonna do it is but y'all are good. I can send it to y'all, like, you know, if James, everybody wants to get that information. I'm gonna put out one half, which is basic information, and then the other half, which is advanced. I'm gonna put that for sale on Gumroad. You know what I'm saying? But the first half is gonna be very good and knowledgeable. But for like, it's gonna have anything I do gonna have real game in it. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of free gems. But the real shit, like I'm gonna put that out. You know, I gotta put that out for sale and stuff like that. So I got to build up.
Hey, yo, Kuda, might give you a tip also too. Like, you know how everybody could see the super chats or whatever, so they could see the names. So like, you could take a page from Rue. Like when you get like the cash apps, don't say nobody name. Just say like thank you or whatever, because like people gonna hate you regardless. You know what I'm saying? Like, because at the end of the day, y'all know everybody who's gonna watch this replay, who's on this live, who's in the chat. Like, I built myself, whether you like it or not. That is who I am. Shouts out to Bulls Gotti, who told me notion. And like when I came in the game, yo, it's like it was hard as hell because I was just in the chat box. And then somebody called me out. So it's all about handling your business. It's nothing personal when it comes into a certain space that I come from.
Yeah, but
you know what I'm saying?
Beef, though, honestly, beef is bad for business because there's going to be a lot of people that want to hear what you got to say. When you end up, talking about some other people, showing your ass a little bit. I mean, that's just what's going on. Like, we do that, but like, dudes can learn a lot.
When beef is based off of a lie, right?
But dudes can learn a lot from you.
Nah, man, go ahead.
Start your channel, and then your first video is you talking shit about me, and your channel just got you up. Like, bro, you got bigger shit to worry about, bro. You worried about a man in Laos.
That's crazy, but see, my whole thing was, you know what I'm saying, but you don't know, like, okay, there's levels to criminality, right? There's levels to it. You know what I'm saying? And then you got like somebody had put in there like a YouTube stalker. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Or a
yeah,
cyber stalker or whatever. That's what you have right now. And Obama wife, Michelle Obama, put it into effect where YouTube stalker right now online is a felony, bro. And like, I'm not saying whatever, but all I'm trying to say is everybody just need to be careful when it comes to online stalking, or I call it like a panel prostitute who just go online from panel to panel everywhere you at. They just want to stalk you, bro. Know what I mean? Or I actually call it like police peacocking. Like he just want to be on your joint all day. You feel me? Like you got some dudes who just want to be you, bro. It
that's
is what it is. Like niggas want to be the biggest content creator right now. Niggas gonna use your content to get a buzz. You seen that in hip hop. Like
yeah,
this
but
ain't nothing new from hip hop to the block to online. We seen this numerous of times
it's the
throughout
thing.
history.
You can't be making fun of somebody and literally trying to use them for clout. And a lot of y'all brothers, y'all are letting I blame a couple of black men in this space. Y'all letting that shit happen. You know what I'm saying? You can't be sitting up there trying to
Yeah.
undercut another brother and talk about another brother's situation who's actually in a way better situation than you are and stuff like that, and be
Yo,
talking about shit that you don't.
that's a fact, bro. That's why I'm glad when you did that roast. I know it was funny in games, but back when you look at it, it's like, damn, man, why do we always gotta promote what's really going on? Like, yo, we always label because of the shit that's going on. You know what I'm saying?
Mm,
Like me, I got videos up right now holding L Nixon down, bro. Luckily, I got a small channel. I would have had a bigger channel. I don't got no backup. I don't got nobody holding me down. I'm just doing this as a man. You feel me?
but
Holding
listen,
L Nixon down. I got multiple videos. When you drop your live stream, then you got gripes with people. I pop up on the panel and hold you down. I don't need my
but
credit, yo, because I pat my own self on the back, bro. I
this is
do
this
it for the love of this space. You
this
understand? For the love of it.
this is what I'm saying, man. Like you far behind when you got it. Y'all, I want brothers to just put out content. You know what I'm saying? You don't got to protect
Right.
nobody,
That's a fact.
do stuff. I want y'all brothers like we get off of the beefing and shit and just put out some content,
I
man.
know. That's
That's
a
what it
fact,
is.
yo. And that's why, like, on my first channel, I didn't know anything about like YouTube studios or anything like this. And luckily that the brother man was here. You know what I mean? Shouts out to him wherever he at. He helped me a lot to build this channel that I'm on right now. I didn't know nothing what I was doing on my first channel. That first channel got 129 subscribers. Yeah, it's low to y'all, but to me, that's great because I love the grind. This channel actually I'm getting more responses. I'm going in my YouTube studios, seeing my responses. It's great. I'm doing my thing, right? Far as
But
that. But
see, that's
I know how to act like, yo, I need help. That's what I asked
right.
the brother man when he was on here. Like, I don't have a big enough ego to be like, oh, you didn't share my video, so I'm going to come at you a certain kind of way. I don't do that. Like, I go on panels. Yeah, I may cut you off. Yeah, I'm raspy because I'm from upstate New York. That's who I am. That's Rochester, period. Because
But
we've
look,
been so shunned for a long time, and Buffalo been so shunned for a long time. So we just trying to get our respect. That's it. But I'm gonna
look,
ask you, like, yo,
hold on.
how to do this, how to do that.
But listen to what I'm saying. Look how much brothers are in the space that know that, and they actually condoning that. Like like yeah. That's the
Yeah,
beef.
that's a fact.
Beef not content. Y'all got some good brothers. Go over there to that goofy nigga's channel and go look in his chat.
I'm
He
not.
don't
I'm not.
really like that. Like
Yo,
he
man, he played me, bro. He played. Yo, I'm not even gonna give that brother no shine time. You know what I'm saying? Yo, way before y'all had y'all issues, we had our issues when he first built up his channel.
I
You
don't
feel me? 'Cause
hold on now. I don't got no issues with nobody.
I'm not saying you. I'm
no.
saying him.
I'm saying in general. I don't got no issues with nobody. He just being weird.
Right.
I
But
don't know.
man, listen, man.
Like, who are you?
Yo, man, I've been around weird dudes like that all my life, yo. I'm from Rochester, bro. I've been around weirdos all my life. I understand dudes like that.
Hold on
I
now.
really
And
do.
hold on now. And that's another thing. You want niggas to follow you, and you want niggas to listen to you and hear what you have to say, and you not
Mm-hmm.
even just some people. You just some people. You just. I'm not no big rich YouTuber and stuff like that. Yeah, you
That's a fact.
sitting on here clowning people about money and stuff like that. I don't clown people about money. You know,
But look how they clown AM though. I don't want to put him in the mix, but he's the blueprint of what you going through right now.
right.
You going through the same gripes that the Godfather who built this space going through. Like people don't even visualize that. So how
But,
can you complain and AM been through some shit with other motherfuckers who they
A-
build a space for us to get our shit off?
AM
So
should never,
sometimes you feel me? Like we
AM
seen this shit.
AM should have never had to go through that. You know?
But you not understanding what another man, you don't understand what another man got thinking though, like their thinking process. See, you got a good heart. See, when you dealing with morality, there ain't no good or wrong in morality. You guys could Google this. It's the behavior of a man or a woman or a child. It's their behavior. And these dudes
Yeah,
is moving sloppy towards you because you help this space. You help
right.
dudes who get microphones and everything like that, but you just don't get your just due. And you want
Well,
these bum niggas to give you just due, but we here that love you though. Gab
hold on.
A respect the fuck out of you, bruh.
No,
But
I
I don't
got
know how y'all don't see that shit. Like I'm lost. Like
you.
really,
No,
I'm lost.
no, I'm good and I'm blessed. Like I said, I got y'all, but like, you know what I'm saying? I don't even know why Obadiah and a couple of other people over there. It's like, bruh, why don't y'all focus on y'all channels and grow y'all channels? Like, they views are low. You know, they
I
got other
know, bro.
things going on. You got to be more entertaining and stuff like that. Sir Obadiah
Yeah,
and all other people knew they could have came over here or did a one-on-one or something like that
that's
and
a fact.
really get some type of motion and stuff like that. And you see somebody else get some motion and you laughing about somebody else, getting motion off of, And I had to,
Yeah.
when I ran into Sir Obadiah,
Mm-hmm.
he was over there listening to MOT talk shit about me.
Mm.
And then when he came through, he was like, "Damn, I didn't know who you was. I mean, I just saw a lot of clowning and stuff like that. MOT got off in his ass, stuff like that." And I was like, "Bro, like, you don't talk to that man like that," and blah blah blah. And MOT was like trying to punk him and stuff like that. And I'm like, "No, you can come play a talk radio. I got you." And stuff. And we chopped it up and everything. So
I ain't even know that.
and then I helped. And start going live again. He wasn't thinking about going live.
Mm-hmm.
Like his channel inactive, and he was just hanging out in certain rooms and stuff like that, and even getting off.
Mm.
Yeah, very smart brother. So I'm trying to figure out how you got somebody. I'm trying to figure out, okay, nigga, when did you stop fucking with me? You know what I'm saying?
Not,
Damn,
see,
I thought we was cool. And then the same thing with Rashawn. Rashawn be making beats and stuff, and had him over here
yeah.
did a couple of talk about the machine and stuff like that, and even put him on to a couple of other stuff that he can do, dollars and stuff like that.
Right.
Another talented brother, but
Right.
you
That's
know
a
what
fact.
I don't get that. And then shout outs to
Nah.
Jesse. I don't know why them
So
niggas move.
see, yo, I'm trying to fill in the holes, right? Know what I'm saying? Of what you don't get. And what you don't get is because you got all of this shit is based on ladies, bro. You got ladies who support your channel. You got fly brothers who support your channels. One of the brothers who first sent a super chat was Gabe. No matter what you say about Gabe, good, bad, or indifferent, he still support the brothers. But once you start having ladies on your platform and these dudes ain't getting the same response like you, it's gonna be hate. All of this shit is about money and women at the end of the day, bro. When you go to Super Slide 75 platform, he break all of this shit down, bro. He a fly dude. I call you the Lennox Travis of this shit. You gotta understand, these niggas is not getting the same response you get, bro.
No,
it's about ladies and money, nigga.
But I get that, and that's because I put in work. But like, why don't them niggas go get some women or something?
Man, them niggas ain't trying to work, my nigga. Look at them niggas. Look how them niggas look. Yo, them niggas be in the backyard looking like some crab in a bucket ass niggas. These niggas play me, trying to play me on a purge, my nigga. Calling my Timberlands fake, calling my hat fake, my nigga. I'm going through the same thing you going through.
Listen to what I'm saying.
We said first, because you can watch and screen looking crazy. But my how I talk, I've been through the same. I'm going through the same thing you going through, bro. Same shit.
Breaking up. Hold on, you
at a lower scale though, because I don't got. Hold on. My bad, bro. I apologize.
You break. No, you good, but but I like what you're doing. I like that you're working with Passive $40. I think that'll be a dope. Those.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is that some of those dudes need to focus on their channels and not be showing up at no goddamn purge. They need to purge their damn channels. You know, they worried about
that's my baby, yo. Man, yo, like that's my guy. I like to help out channels. I go to Mace this told me that I read the numbers up over there.
Hold on, but shout outs to my bro Ant T. I'm not saying don't support Ant T. Ant T, that's my bro.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
After a while, Ant T, bro, get up on the panel and be like, nah, you shouldn't be here. You need to go to your channel and fix that. Because some people don't know them. At least when you ready, you'll link up with a couple of brothers and say, yo, let's produce content.
Yeah.
Produce content. That nigga don't even put out content. Like he just talking about, and like I told Sir Obadiah too, and I'm talking about. I told Sir Obadiah also, like, bro, you very smart, man. I think these are some of the things that you should do, and
he's smart as hell though.
Yeah, I don't see him going live. I mean, I see him. He started going live a lot, but his channel still hasn't grown, and I'm like, but he got some good information.
Right.
I'm like,
Yeah, true indeed. Yo, I would never take that information away from nobody, yo. He do got some information. You know what I'm saying? The whole thing is though, what are you really? What's your message going to be?
But he kind of started getting wrapped up into the villain sphere stuff, and I'm like, all right, cool, y'all can do that, but make sure you're growing your channel. The same thing with Rashawn. I said, bro, you a beat maker and stuff like that. Man, you need to start doing some of the shows like how I do. Do some overhead shots and saying, yo, this is how I make this beat, or I just did an update on something. They could have been doing YouTube shorts. They could have been doing a whole bunch of stuff, bro. I'm sitting here exhausting resources and breaking cameras and doing all kinds of shit to do what I'm doing, and niggas really trying to tear somebody down and stuff like that. And I want my boy Tino to see that too, because Tino, the only thing he is missing is a damn channel. He know what he talking about. And I want y'all to support him.
Yeah, that's a fact.
I'm always forever. Do you know, y'all?
I just want to
jump in.
Yeah, no, I was just gonna say, like, this is also one of the reasons why there's a lot of people back home for me in my country, in my community, where people don't even want to take that risk to do something or to even go further in something like content creation or something like that, because we have the same problem out there, bro.
Yeah, of course.
There's a lot of
people I didn't even know that,
bro. In the colored community back home, a dude will burn your shit to the ground rather than try to support you and watch the come up or try to support that whole thing. I mean, even if I know maybe everywhere.
That's crazy. I thought y'all all support each other though. That's like, Yo,
Listen,
right now in America, that's mind blowing to me. Understanding y'all history though, of how like y'all come from like a small country, and then like over the years, y'all build up y'all military, y'all build up y'all natural resources. Like everybody got to be on the same course, whether it's good, bad, or indifferent. But I didn't know that y'all had the same problem that we got over there. You feel
listen,
me?
Community, bro. Like, even it's not even like we can't really blame. Yes, there is elements with it we can blame on other communities and stuff. But for real, it's most of the time our own people that's killing each other.
Right.
Our own people that's
Right.
running businesses.
I told you, crime is
Damn.
like,
Yeah,
you know what
yeah.
I'm saying? Somebody
Damn. Yeah, yo, I've been watching though, but that's why I need to go over there and experience something because I understand like power, absolute power. You know what I'm saying?
But hold on,
And
I'm gonna
like,
tell you something though. Like even some of the guys that we're talking about, like the little
yeah,
Absalom dude.
yeah.
So, bro, what do you do? Like, what do you
I don't know, but I don't know, but
when you're not dissing somebody? What do you actually talk about? He can't even answer that question. Like, do you have something to say? Like, what can you actually talk about? You know what I'm saying? Sir Obadiah, I don't even know I don't know why he did that. You know, I don't even know why he did that. Like, bro, you could have been talking about a whole slew of other things and actually, rebuild. I don't know why he did that. Rashawn, you know, another Capricorn. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, bro, like, do some more tech shows, get some new tech. Actually, like these dudes will be comfortable with 2, 3 people in their lives. But it's like that's cool. You know, I'm not knocking like how much people come over there, but like build it up. You know what I'm saying? Put in that work, build it up, just like we all did and stuff like that. Going live alone ain't enough. You got to do some pre-records. You got to do some. You got other things you need to do than disincluding, or going somewhere where somebody else is disincluded and stuff like that.
yeah.
Like
Hey
a lot of
yo,
brothers.
hey yo, hey yo,
When you
Kuda. Let me tell you this though, right? I never said this, but I've been pondering over this for years, right? Like at least like 2 years, because I only been doing what I've been doing for 2 years. So you know who and you know what, right? Imagine if AM really would have believed that dude, you know what I'm saying, who put on that fake narrative, right? Do you know how AM like massively roast people? Like he just on one because he's from another world, you feel me? My YouTube career would have been finished before it even started, bruh. If he would have believed old boy, I wouldn't have been doing my thing on the purge. I
right,
wouldn't been having Baller X sharing my videos. My career would have been over. I don't even have a career, but my career would have been over before it even started. So luckily, he don't take sides. Like he do his research. So
I'm
I'm
kind.
grateful that he never got involved into that. He personally told me, bro. He told his audience that.
Hold on,
Like,
hold on,
yo,
hold on, hold
I,
on.
you
I kind
understand what I'm trying to say, bro?
I kind of don't know who you're talking about, but what I'm saying is that when
But
you get a heads
I'm out there like for me.
when, when you get a heads up like that, you take the ball and run. You know?
Facts. That's what I did. That's what I did because AM gave me the blessing. He was like, yo, I don't believe that shit. He did a live video, but he took it down. He was like, yo, my bad. I'm not gonna go too in depth in it, but he was like, my bad. And all the dudes that I respect, like Ebo Sosa, he know the severity of the situation. Ebo Sosa and Ray Clemens, like they know the severity of the situation. I was like, y'all don't gotta like yeah,
Yeah.
because I'm from a life where I'm off the porch with it, right? Then I'm around. You
All right,
feel
hold on.
me?
But what I'm
You,
saying,
you understand what I'm trying to say, but really not. But
I know I get what you're trying to say, bro. I know how it is. We both.
yeah, bro. Like I wouldn't even be up here talking to you right now, bro. If that would,
I,
if AM would have,
I got you. Hold on. Gone Fisher said, "Do
You
you
know,
miss the?" Yeah, I
like
do.
real shit.
I do miss. But, what was I saying? I was gonna say something too about what you were saying. Just take the ball and run with it. I done lost my
Yeah,
train
yo,
of
you
thought.
said take the ball and run with it, bro. Yeah, bro. All you said was take the ball and run with it. Then you read the
Um,
comment right there, bro.
yeah, but I mean, and also too, I made sure I created a space where it's like, okay, dude wants to diss me, then go to Teapots. Like I'm about to have a whole producer and rapper show over at Teapot soon. Thanks to Nicer. You know, Nicer been putting in a lot of footwork. Even days I be gone, Nicer sitting here putting in a bunch of footwork, and I commend him for that. But we about to have a hip hop and beat show over at Teapots on the 29th. And instead, you could have built up your channel, start putting out your music and stuff like that. But your first motherfucking video that you got on your brand new channel, you're dissing me, and you could go over there and be like, yo, I just want to share some of my music or take a part in something. I'm doing something very positive for the space, showing the space. Okay, you know what I'm saying. Um, we could go make beats. We could have a beat maker summit. Also, the pocket operators. I'm making sure people are getting pocket operators and getting their first intro into the music industry and stuff like that, or even on their YouTube channel. Now that they can start making beats and shit like that, or do something. Like
Right.
I'm really here trying to teach and put brothers on something. I'm worried about
That's a
synthesizers.
fact.
Yeah,
You've been
I'm
doing that since day one, bro. Like since day one, man. And like these new dudes coming to this space and trying to like you one of the guys, like yo, we all guys in our own right? No matter where you go around the world, right? And it's sad when you first day, yo, when I heard you, bro, like you was giving out so much. I was like, yo, who is this dude right here though? Giving out so much game.
yeah.
Know what I'm saying? And it's like if you add up your game to what these dudes brought to the table, it's like it don't even weigh out. So I'm just putting you a jest. It's like you told me, like take the ball and run with it. Sometimes you got to annoy these dudes because it's going to be stressful. See, I don't care about it because I got a machine behind me, which is the purge, which is through NT, and that's what I do though. Like
Honestly,
everybody got their own craft. My craft is
honestly though,
the way I
honestly though,
talk and the way I just don't care. You
no,
understand?
I got you.
We all
I
got our
got you,
own
bro.
gifts in life, bro.
I know what you're talking about, but it's like honestly, bro, I don't really care and stuff like that. I'm just saying that there's a lot of manosphere dudes over there. So what I'm saying is like, what's going on with that? You know what I'm saying? What's going on with that? Dudes that used to complain about people
That's
doing what
got
they do.
hijacked. That over there got hijacked, bro. There's multiple videos showing that them dudes don't even like, okay, like Ty City and Ramil doing wonderful things right now. So they got the Underground Railroad or whatever. They already broke down what's going on in the Metasphere and who got that. It's not
Right.
us. It's not a male that got that Manosphere's title right now. AM doing his own thing with Beano Nation. All the guys is doing their own thing. So what is the Manosphere's right now? Like who really won that? Like I don't even
Women,
understand, bro. And I'm not trying to understand it.
hold on, women are running the space though.
That's a
But
fact.
what's going on? Nicer in the building. Nicer, I want you to meet T. Maybe y'all could probably work. So Nicer,
Nice to meet you.
yeah,
Nice to
yeah,
meet you.
yeah. Nicer young lady, dope. She's a producer.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
so that's really
And that's
rare.
what's up, man. Can
What's
you hear
about
me?
you?
Yeah, we can hear you a little bit low though.
Yeah, no,
Um,
actually, just
under the weather, that's all.
Yeah, I remember you said you were healing. I'm not sure. I need to really catch up. So I was gonna take tomorrow to do that. Once I get settled into the spot, and because I got to take out the start making a whole bunch of beats. I think Tony said he's flipping keys volume 5 also. You said just Pearly Things is the woman king of the manosphere right now. Yeah, Yeah, women are running the manosphere.
Oh,
Right.
okay, yo. See, I ain't know that, yo. So I'm glad y'all brought that to my attention, yo. But my phone about to die. I only got 2 bars left, yo. So thank you for having me up, Cootie,
Yo,
and y'all take care.
James,
You dig?
be safe out there, broski.
Yeah, yo. You already know, Bubba. One
All
love.
right. All right. Yeah, and it's just that thing more important. Angry Man been here for a long fucking time. You know what I'm saying? Angry Man, another real one. There's a lot of people that you probably seen him before. I got to put you on, but you already know I'm though, bro. Yeah,
I was gonna say that like okay that sometimes I used to just like go and sit in the car, maybe have a cigarette, have my coffee.
right. Listen,
I was just like going maybe through maybe some shorts here and there,
mm-hmm.
and then a
Because
lot of
he
the
know
time,
about Andrew Tate. He know about Andrew Tate, Sneeko, and a bunch of people, Kevin Samuels and stuff.
yeah, like, it was like you're saying. Sometimes even the algorithm be fucking people up with
Yeah.
like showing mainly only women in the shorts for the manosphere content.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of like people that's really doing good work. I'm so glad that I met Kuda, and at the end of the day, there's a lot of dudes trying to do their thing, but it's being taken over, like he said, like a woman like just pearly things.
Yeah.
And it's
Yeah, 'cause
like
you were talking about her earlier,
forced
too.
algorithm type of
Right.
because they're like trying to push that forward.
Yeah, yeah.
And
well, they YouTube actually instigates fights.
mm,
Like they can, and two, it might not be that much dudes watching her, but they'll inflate her numbers
yeah.
and stuff like that. So YouTube likes to instigate. You know, they do it with Cynthia G. They do it with a lot of people and stuff like that. But you know, at the end of the day,
I don't know if you. This is far off, and it's not even the manosphere, but there's a dude, what is Corey Kenshin.
Oh, I heard of Corey Kenshin.
Yeah,
I heard a
he's
little bit, but I don't know too much about him.
now he's just like more in the gaming sector that I mainly what comes through on my phone or on my YouTube is like a little bit of gaming and then mostly manosphere stuff, but there was some messed up stuff happening to that guy because YouTube. There's a lot of things that was happening in YouTube.
Shadow ban and
they were like putting racist stuff on him, and he's asking, why do you do this to me? And I think I'm not sure what the one guy's name is, but like PewDiePie, and then there was a few others. Why do you allow certain things with them? Or even with certain female content creators in the space as well, and then you shit on me because I am not one of the only black American guys in the gaming sector who's like going viral every fucking week.
Right.
And he was calling them their bullshit. Like there was this video that he released, which was like basically about there was a video game that he was playing at the time.
Did they cut his stream or something like that?
No, they didn't want to monetize him for a younger audience, but like Markiplier, that was the one name. Markiplier and PewDiePie, and there was a few more others. They did exactly the same game.
See, because a lot of people watch the people that you're talking about. Too,
yeah,
so
they demonetized that video unfairly and called them out. And then they just basically, after he said something and called them out on it, then they went over to the other channels and said, okay, we're going to have to demonetize this as well. But that was after he had to complain. And he said that wasn't the first time that has happened. And
this is him. Okay.
And I would say, bro,
he looks familiar. I know him.
Yeah, no, I would say like in the overall, this happens a lot, like even in a lot of other spaces as well. Like,
especially
he was asking, why do you need to have like a section for like
14.7 million?
Like, why do you need to have a section like only black creators and stuff like that? Because he was like,
I'm gonna tell you something. Because recently I should have did a response video. This dude named FD Signifier, really like these bigger YouTubers, what they got to do when their numbers are running low, they feel it. You understand what I'm saying? They feel it. I mean, like, think about it, y'all. If you got big on YouTube and like YouTube was like favoring you, because YouTube do inflate and push and promote certain people. The machine is behind them, the algorithm, and some people they just get the algorithm, you know. But man, if you get like Jake Paul or whatever, you know, status and stuff like that, and you recklessly spending your money, well, that money's already spent, because you got to remember these are regular people too when they cut that camera on. You got a Bentley or whatever, you sitting in your parking lot, but you're not getting the chicken like that, bro. You gonna have to do some drastic shit.
Yeah.
You know, especially when the algorithm is not favoring you anymore. And honestly, you will feel it, because you will know that algorithm is not behind you. You'll drop your last video probably did like 40K, and then you do another one, it's like 345.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah.
I gotta go, hon, but I just wanted to say thank you again, and I'm trying to finish up these two flipping keys beats, but can I send them to you when you're done so you'll be able to play them? Because
Of course.
I'm not sure how to be able to do that.
Of course.
Sure.
You said the Street Fighter Pocket Operator might arrive tomorrow?
Yes. You said I checked this morning. They said it's in Illinois, so it's like 5-6 hours from here.
It is gonna arrive tomorrow.
What is Fighter?
So he doesn't know yet. It's basically like, it looks like a calculator. It's like a really small sampler. You know that OP1 I was using, the white thing.
Yeah.
It's really small. It's like less than like $100 or around $100, give or take. This is Street Fighter edition. Then they got the what he was talking about. The dude that was here, he was talking about chip tunes. I'm like, oh yeah, I know what that is. And it was like, they got a Mega Man Pocket Operator that do chip tunes and does stuff in 8-bit and stuff like that. But this the one that I'm talking about. It's a sampler,
like
and
the
a drum machine.
8-bit video game sound sampling.
Yeah.
Whoa.
But it's a sampler, and it's a drum machine. It's basically a small groove box.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? But you just gotta know how to use it. So, like, I want Nicer to be like fiddling around with it, like just all day, just like, you know, or, you know, come back to the channel watching certain shows and seeing exactly what I did. And because once you learn how to use one of them, you know how to use all of them.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? And then that's kind of addictive also, because now you're gonna want some other ones. Because I was thinking about getting the Tonic soon, but I thought the Tonic was a synth. It is a synth, but I didn't know it was still a drum machine. So I'm looking for a synthesizer. But what's going on, JX? Yeah, man, Nicer. Man, girl, when that thing comes in, I need you to hard body karate. Just there's but so much things you can do with it, so it's easy to master. You know?
Yeah, I've been watching the videos.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, what's going on? What's going on, JX?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah. What's going on, player?
I'm just chilling. I comment your shit all the time, so I thought I'd hop on for once.
Yeah, man. That's what's up. I like audience members that hop on. Jump in, man. What you got going on?
Well, wait. Okay, because I didn't hear that part. I'm sorry. My head's like, I'm just out of it. But when I finish these two flipping keys beats, can I just send you the files so then you could play them for the show? Okay. All right, I got you, Kuda. All right, I gotta go get some rest. Okay, hon.
Okay, you want me to play them on Teapot's channel?
Yeah.
Also, don't play them before the 29th.
Right.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, Kuda.
All right, love. Be safe, okay?
Yeah, you too. Bye.
Get well.
I will. Thank you.
Okay. My bad, JX. What's going on, man?
No, you straight. I mean, yeah, I saw that you had that live stream like a day or two ago about Pearly and that other girl, the Latina, but she don't look Latino one.
Yeah. You know what's funny? A lot of people like the not just Pearly things. A lot of dudes like the little Latina girl, because she looks slightly exotic, but she's like kind of average, but she's kind of cute. You know what I'm saying? But
she looks like a regular chick you run into in Texas, honestly.
Yeah, but see, and that's why I said like a lot of women. But see, a lot of dudes they don't travel, so they don't know, they're not in Texas and stuff. But what I'm saying is like, well, some are too, but a lot of dudes. The reason why a lot of like 6s and maybe 5s and stuff are making their way into the spaces because they can eat, because a lot of dudes don't even realize that average women seem more attainable. You know what I'm saying? Average women seem more, reachable and stuff like that. So if it was somebody like a Melanie King or something like that, they'll be supporting her, but they'll be trying to find an opening every single time. Like, is she real? Is she not real? Because she fits like a fantasy. The reason why average women spitting these manosphere talking points are gassing up the way that they are right now is because they're not really a fantasy. Like, when you think about a fantasy or a woman that you find very attractive, they don't look like just pearly things. They don't look like the femme sapien chick. But now that those chicks are here and they're talking about this stuff, now all of a sudden, dudes are like, hey, you know what? I can get me one of those, or she's a little bit low on the totem pole and stuff like that. And the funny thing is that them will be the ones that'll reject you. Really bad.
I mean, honestly, I'm probably not the best person for this, but I don't mind them being the face of this stuff, or I don't say the face. I don't mind them spreading the message, because that message has to get spread out to a lot of different groups. But I do think it's weird. I will say this. I do also think it's weird that a lot of people throw more money towards them. It will sub to them a lot faster. Same thing I felt about Danica Marie.
Yeah. Danica actually puts in work. Like, you can actually find a panel where she's actually sitting down and actually talking to brothers and seeing where they come from. I don't blame femme sapien and just pearly. I'm still gonna talk my shit, as a matter of fact, because we should. Like, if they get mad or something like that, like, they literally can't get mad. You understand what I'm saying? Because, what is she doing? This is the manosphere. You understand what I'm saying? But what a lot of people are getting off is that okay, yeah, Hafiz is a weirdo, cool, but you understand what I'm saying? And it's like, okay, once or twice and stuff like that, cool, but after a while, you got a woman decapitating that brother. I mean, cool. I mean, and she was actually, she was in her right element. But like I said, these are manosphere talking points and stuff like that.
People are gonna regurgitate it. I mean, you got kids regurgitating it. So I mean, these people are always gonna be. It's like I don't know. It's like a cooking breakfast. People just once one person did it, then they kind of package it up and. I'm gonna tell you that people just went from there. They don't know where the shit came from. They don't know some of the stuff came from you or Angry Man or BGS or even Obsidian. They just
see, this is the thing though. The Just Pearly chick. I'm gonna tell you what she's doing, because I actually kind of wanted to do the same thing too when I started camming up. Mm-hmm. She's like a Tonight's Show kind of stuff. Like, her show looks like a Tonight Show, like where she's kind of sitting.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like Jay Leno. It's kind of like a.
Well, she got put on by Donovan Sharp. That's like her. That was like her master teacher, so to speak. Like, both those chicks came through that Donovan Sharp camp.
That's crazy, because the people are shitting on Donovan Sharp. That's another thing. People don't get.
Who shits on Donovan Sharp?
There's a lot of people that don't like Donovan Sharp.
Like, content creators that don't like Donovan Sharp, or people that just don't fuck with Donovan Sharp?
Both. Content creators, panelists.
There's like, give me like 3 people who are just like, nah, fuck that nigga.
I don't think O'Shea likes him.
Yeah.
I know Obsidian and him fell out. But there's a lot of people that don't like him. And honestly too, they going on his girl. I know Anthony, the whole white manosphere don't like him. There's a bunch of people that don't like him. I like Donovan Sharp. He did the right thing. You know what I'm saying? Because honestly, Donovan Sharp should have just stayed a voice. He shouldn't have showed his face, and he would have cleaned up, because he was cleaning up the white manosphere. And I think he had like articles in the Return of Kings and stuff like that. But when he showed his face, and he looked like the young brother here, like, oh, he's a red man or something like that, or he's not fully white and stuff like that, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? They start feeling a certain type of way, and then they feel a certain type of way when they look at his woman and she's white.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, he told her to quit her job. I will hire you.
Yeah.
So that's real nigga shit. And what I'm saying is this too, like, cause they're actually doing pretty good with their how the relationship thing. But what was I about to say? But I think Donovan is doing well. He's built.
Well, I mean, he put on Just Pearly things. He put on Pimp Sapien, and they all copy that from who other than Kevin Samuels. And who did Kevin Samuels get it from? He got it from BGS. I mean, BGS doesn't really want the marketing of it. I'm not trying to sound like a stand of him, but yeah, I mean, he originated that whole. I don't want to say originated, but he definitely kind of like put some people, I think, onto that whole open panel.
BGS, he can do without the actual recognition because at his age he just wants to chill. Like he doesn't want to be famous and have to go on tour and appear in person and all this other shit.
I think his type of fame would be different anyway, because that's like, yeah, I didn't really. I'm gonna be real. I didn't come to him for the women videos until later on. I saw him more as like he's more like that political institute type of crowd. So
he has put on a bunch of people too, though. He had a ladies show.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
It was a man running a ladies show. It wasn't like a lady, just straight up regurgitating some shit she didn't believe last year.
And he had different types of chicks on there. Because I think with like, do you know that one chick? What's her name? Courtney Ryan. Have you run into her?
My name sounds familiar. I probably got to see her.
I just put it in the back chat, but she does like men's fashion, but she started trying to transition over to like dating stuff. So you might have seen her video. She had a video where she was asking these white girls about like.
You got dudes talking about pink pill lessons and stuff like that. It's like, bro, why are you
watching that?
Yeah,
niggas is lost, man. Niggas is lost.
No, but those women, a lot of those women do have good, good content, but it's like,
I'm gonna be real. I remember Angry Man said this like a couple years ago, maybe a year ago. He was mad at people watching Danica Marie over him, and I was like, yeah, I don't mostly disagree with Angry Man, but I was like, I gotta give it to him. I was like, there's some valid shit because she's not saying anything this man has not told y'all. It was just strange to me, but things are different when you got someone with a nice chest and a nice ass. Honestly.
Yeah, I mean, but see, Danica is she's respectful too.
She's valid. I don't think there's an issue with it. I'm just saying though, it's strange,
Yeah. But I mean, this is the thing though, I don't know if Just Pearly thing's gonna get casted out from the white manosphere. I think I've seen a lot of them, but they going into her past. Like they try to say that she dated black men.
Is that true? Or
I don't know, but
would you pull up on her, yo?
Honestly, no. I mean, she could be at a random house party. She's one of those women that you meet at a random house party. That's like sitting down and talking about sports and all kinds of stuff. You're like, okay, you're not that bad, She probably looks better the more you drink. But what I'm saying is that, this is like Nola Girl 2.0.
Yo, you're not the second person to say that shit.
Bro, I've been saying this shit. People don't even remember.
Does Nola Girl, does she still make videos or she just did?
I think she made a video like last month or something like that,
Okay.
Yeah. He said Pink Pill Lessons puts on a good show. She never cammed up. LaShawn said Pearly is asking black men, do you want my... That's funny as hell. He said the problem with Donovan is that he put those two girls on when they show their true feminist color. Yeah, I mean, some of them are actual trad cons, He said, yeah, she openly admitted that she gets down with the brothers. Oh, there you go. There you have it. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. The white manosphere got to figure themselves out. I watch some of their content, but it is what it is. Like I'm like a year older than her, so I like most of the white chicks in that age bracket and definitely younger be dating out. I haven't met that many white women that still strictly date white men. I mean, I know they exist, but it's not a lot.
They stealing from us, and somebody said it, and I think it's true. They said I wouldn't be surprised if Just Pearl just went fully alt-right. The alt-right.
Yeah.
I'm not 100%.
Yeah.
You think she's gonna go alt-right? Break that down. I don't know.
That kind of sounds about right. So like the white manosphere, but it is kind of racist. Like they believe, but they kind of try to cover it up. Like I believe in power. I believe in conservative and all this other. Like they're really trying to make it like a power play, like it's masculine and stuff like that. But at the expense of who? You know what I'm saying? I mean, The reason why it's left the white manosphere, and I get it, why a lot of brothers left is because of stuff like this. they can date black women all day, but the moment a brother dates a white woman, they feel some type of way about that. When Rollo Tomasi and y'all got they call him Skeletor, which is funny as hell, but when Rollo Tomasi was sitting down with Fresh and Fit, and Kevin Samuels called in via satellite or whatever, on StreamYard or whatever, right? And started roasting those two women beside him, those all of those white girls that were talking about when he roasted those white girls. Look at his body language. Like, he didn't like it. Even though he agreed with what Kevin's saying and it was so swift, he didn't like a black man talking to his woman, those girls like that, because a lot of the crazy thing about black people is that we don't see until it's too late. We don't see each other in a good light, and what I mean by that is like when a brother beside you is getting roasted, you're not like, oh man, that could have been my nephew, that could have been my cousin, or that could have been my white people that look at they own like that. Oh, that could have been my daughter, or that could have been my. I don't like. I mean, I know what he's saying is right, but let me do that. I don't like him. So, it gets racist really quickly. But Kevin was swift, and he handled it in the swift motion and stuff like that. But Rollo,
I mean, I'll look at it from this perspective, because I remember I called him. What were you gonna say?
War Master said alt-right is nothing but a bunch of leftists posing to be conservative, and that's true, yeah.
But I was gonna say, I called him when Kevin had died. I remember Donovan did this like memorial stream, and I was long-winded when I was explaining to him, because he was like, "Are black women done?" And I was just like, "Yo, like they might kind of be chilling today." Like, I'm not even gonna go into the whole story, but what I was trying to explain to him, I was like, you're looking at it from like a this year, next year perspective. Like, you gotta like think about it in like 5 years or 10 years, because that's gonna be a different dating population. Like, I think Kuda, how old are you? Like 32, 35?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I'm 33.
Exactly. Like, so like you were like that last group of people who like legitimately, you had different rules. I'm not gonna say it's better or worse, but you just had different, like, it's a different generation, just to be real, than like the kids who are like 22 right now. So what I'm saying is that like,
I was talking to the young, like, you know what, I probably could date somebody your age, because I could literally have an 18-year-old son.
I'm pretty sure the niggas your age do date women, right? Because yeah. But anyway, but my point is that they, with Rollo and a lot of that white manosphere, they're thinking about it. Well, maybe they don't even think about this, but they're younger, like that youngerling group for them, like those dudes, like I'd say like 29 and under right now. Those white dudes struggling, man. Like their community is done. Like, white chicks are pretty much on like kind of some black girl spirit animal shit. Like, you just got a lot of other stuff. And I'm from, I'm from around where you're from. So like I grew up there and I moved around a little bit. So I like lived in New York for a period of time. I've lived in the Midwest. So I've seen like how white people in like the 495 Beltway move versus white people in like, oh, you going out to like Ohio or like Missouri, nigga. It's a different crowd of people, and there's more of them outside of. I used to tell this to people all the time in like New York and DC. I was like, dude, you can't base shit here off of the US, because most people outside of these areas are not casually touching 150 just on some like, I have a government job. That's just not happening in fucking Detroit.
I found two brothers here from the DMV, one Ethiopian, and another guy, Caucasian guy, right?
Of course, he'd be Ethiopian.
Yeah, one was Ethiopian. Both shit. We were hanging out with them tonight, and we kept talking about back at home. Like, yo, you know what it's like back at home. You got to be hybrid in DC. You got Maryland, you got PG, you got
you got Nova.
Yeah, bro. Say he was from Fairfax. We talked about Clinton, Silver Springs. I was telling him about some of my Ethiopian girlfriends and stuff like that. And like, it was just pretty cool. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is that like, leave it to the space to take something small, and then just turn it into something stupid. You know what I'm saying? So women can come in here right now and capitalize. Where I got a real brother right here that, if y'all would hear him talk about some of the stuff, and then not even like a lot of, he would get his own audience, you know, not necessarily manosphere, but I'm saying it's like he can't make a career here without busting his ass or doing something outrageous or going viral and stuff like that, you know, but he can slowly build, you know, just keep it and slowly build. Slow and steady wins the race, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know, some people, just because they went viral really quickly, that means they peak fast also. You know what I'm saying? So I want
maybe sometimes things don't even get back to that point.
Bro, I want you to treat this like a marathon. You know, y'all see, I'm in it like a marathon. You know what I'm saying? And but what I'm saying is this too. Like, I can't blame just Pearly. I can't blame. You know what I'm saying? I can't blame Fem Sapien, because if the dudes are this dumb, what you gonna tell people that's supporting you? Yo, stop supporting me off the integrity of these men. Like, and
I don't think they're dumb though. I think they're sexually repressed.
The dude sexually oppressed can make you dumb.
I guess I will. Then you know, maybe that is. But I'm just saying, I think a lot of these dudes are very
the whole concept of post nut therapy was, yo, I was wilding before I busted this nut.
Well, it's a lot of niggas who need that, and they probably need brothels. Like if I could be, you know, president of the U.S. for 2 years, I'd make legalize prostitution. So it reduces this type of shit. Because at my age, I'm seeing it. I'm not old. Like I see this shit all the time. Like the amount of there's dudes I know for a fact that is strictly date just to get ass. And I'm like, you don't have to do this. Like you could just either travel or just hook up. Like you don't gotta lock yourself into a borderline marriage just to get sex. Like that's strange.
Brothels are gonna make them dudes worse. And then I'm gonna tell
you think so?
Yeah, man, because he's not fixing the problem. But I'm gonna, in strict sense. But I'm gonna tell you the truth. What I've done by coming out here, no friends, no family, and stuff like that requires big nuts, you know, to hit that, you know what I'm saying, and readjust my life, and then, you know, that requires a lot of courage, you know, that requires big nuts to, yo, hit that button, get that money taken out of your account, and be like, all right, well, ain't no turning back now. We gotta pack, we gotta go. You know what I'm saying? We gotta make some moves. You dig? And hey, man. But dudes are thirsty. You know what I'm saying? And dudes don't know. Like, what are these dudes spending their days on the internet doing now? Talking about game and their lack thereof it. Talking about passports. Wrong. Don't even have game. Don't even have a passport. Talking about traveling all day. Not even traveling. Y'all even got O'Shea talking about traveling. And a lot of dudes, like, shout out to O'Shea, but like a lot of dudes are my bad, bro. See, a lot of dudes are what's the word I'm looking for? Like a lot of dudes, they're not even like they I don't know how to explain this. They're pro SYSBM now.
Yeah, I mean it's a trend, but I mean the SYSBM thing I think is
What's SYSBM?
I don't know. I think it's I don't know, man. I mean, if this is how people get introduced, I'm not against it personally.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm not if this is how people get introduced to this stuff, I'm not against it. Because I think a lot of these guys really is bigger than women. I think a lot of this, even the whole international thing, like whether they're going to Punta Cana or Sosúa or Medellin, they got to figure out how the fuck to get outside the U.S. Like not how to get out, but how to be comfortable leaving. Because a lot of people even talk to within the States, like don't leave out. Like I know a lot of people from like that like East Coast corridor that like think going to fucking Philly was like moving to fucking like Pattaya, and I'm just like, dude, you just went an hour up I-95 to Philadelphia. Like you're not in a different time zone, my nigga. And not to knock them, but it's just kind of like if you're struggling to do this or it's hard for you to do that, like I think if you had a situation where you had to go outside the country to get married or just to live and make money, because there's money to make outside the US, yeah, you might be sitting there very confused. So
like I'm gonna go get my TEFL license. You know what I'm saying? This upcoming month, so I can learn how to teach and stuff and pick up some hard skills. And then also I'm doing what Gabe was getting to, like cybersecurity. So I'm gonna be doing like a lot of, you know, I'm gonna talk about a little bit of that stuff, but I'm just gonna be very active. You know what I'm saying?
The tech stuff. That's what I do. The tech stuff is pretty straight.
Bro.
I
was just gonna say, even out there back home, there's like this whole thing where, like some dude said earlier, like crab in a bucket mentality, where there's still also a lot of people they can see how our country is like burning itself to the ground with a lot of things, infrastructure, jobs. I think it's like 65% now youth unemployment. It's like
in the US.
No, in South Africa.
Oh, okay.
But there's a lot of stuff going on there, where a lot of guys they can't they don't want to take the first step to leave the country even, because there's people telling them, no, I don't think you should. I don't think you should leave.
It's crazy, but this is what I'm saying too. Women actually will get on the plane. That's the crazy part. Women, they'll leave. Women believe in themselves, dudes.
I think a woman will go, but she's not gonna move.
No, she's not gonna move. But I'm saying she will. Women will go. Like when I said earlier, and I had to break it down to the young brother that women are walking around with more money than men. He didn't want to believe that. I'm like, dog.
I say yes and no. Like I see. Like I think there's truth to that. But
women
women
have more disposable cash than the average man. You know, they really do, because, and a lot of them, a lot of women, other than like shopping and all this other shit, women's vices don't be eating them up like that. And if they do have a vice, they put a man on top of that.
The food.
Yeah, because it's a lot.
I know. That answers itself.
Yeah.
Our
vices, and then if we want to date, we don't have to come out the pocket. It's just a lot. You know what I'm saying? They need women to stimulate the economy, so the incentive is to put more money in the hands of women, so they can make them.
Well, it's a balance though. I was up on I don't know if you fuck with.
When women are buying things, the men are actually buying it also to please the women, or you know what I'm saying?
Like the roses and shit like that.
Yeah.
Or like the chocolates at Valentine's Day.
Yeah. Dudes, their incentive to buy things is also to attract women.
But you need a healthy balance though, and that's kind of to even go back on my point with like early things. You need a balance. Like what you have right now in the U.S. is just my opinion. You don't have a balance. But people they might not see that right now, but it's very clear. Like if you look at the tea leaves, it's there. You have a very out of sync gender dynamic. You have a very out of sync business dynamic / economy. You have things that are going on right now that people have been talking about. They're just maybe not in the space, but in like a lot of these other spaces, like white tech, finance, YouTube, the shit's out of sync. Like you can have women be consumers, but you need an economy. You need a society where people are producers. You don't have enough producers here, and you pretty much cast off the men like yourself who are producers. Most those are the dudes right now, or were previously, or S class BM.
But this is what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I said. But see, the passport bros, they're not only. Listen, even if the women aren't going to date you, they have to keep you in the United States, because just because she's not going to date you or whatever doesn't mean that she's not benefiting off your resources. So what's going on right now is also a resource lockout. A lot of people aren't talking about, because you're taking your resources and your capital and you're going somewhere else and building somewhere else. So she don't have those resources. Simps ain't simping like they used to. And honestly, you know, they shit, even simps got multiple women that they simping with right now. So you know,
you said simps got a roster.
You gotta be his favorite. You gotta be his favorite cup. Got to be your favorite cup to, you know, really get that type of cooperation from you. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then these women can play men so much that they just don't add no effort. And even simps are calling women out for treating them like shit. Like, you know, metaphor, and a whole bunch of people siding with Kevin and stuff like that, because it's a proximity.
But see, that's in the black space though. If you go to the white spaces, and this relates back in Femme Sapien and the pearly things, that white community, they laid on this trend. So like they've been experiencing it for years, but they don't know, they don't have the tools and the mental fortitude in place right now to solve those problems. So that's what I was saying. Like, you know, they can hate on Kevin, they can hate you, they can hate BGS, they can hate me, but they don't. They're youngerlings, they're next generation, that, you know, they're Austin Hollerman class. Those kids are not really there. They're kind of there, but they're not all the way there, because, you know, the drugs and the women.
Regurgitating them. They're just regurgitating what they heard us say because they don't have conviction in what they're saying. You can tell I have conviction.
I don't think they have the tools, honestly.
That too, but I mean, like I like.
You're
Austin.
used to dealing. You from DC, man. Like you used to dealing with a chick who kind of like might talk to you some type of way. Take a kid that's white. Put it like this. I don't know what high school you went to in the district, but like let's say you went to like McKinley, right? And there was a bad light skinned chick there, or whatever. Put a white kid from I don't know Iowa there, and he was a female this chick, and then she rejects him. It's not going to be like, oh, sorry, no. It's going to be some type of reaction. Those type of dudes are not really built for basic shit like that you are comfortable dealing with, in my opinion.
Yeah.
These niggas go home and cry about that shit, and that just leads them down a spiral for some of them. So
I mean, give and take. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you know, some of those dudes, you know, shit. If you went to McKinley, he probably gonna rough himself up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? If you went to Blair, you know, like a damn prison. But you know, if he might fit in. I mean, you know, it is what it is. But I mean,
no, I'm saying for the average. All right, follow me on this.
Dudes are gonna lobby and rally, all get right behind just pearly things and stuff like that. I mean, every time you go to like a little frat house party or something like that, there's always a cool white girl there that's like, "Yo, totally, I believe that." We were kicking it one tonight.
You describe an American university, dog.
Yeah. I mean, shit. University of Maryland, UMD, and shit.
I never went around there too much. I went to AU and what's the other one? GW.
Yeah, AU is dope. Okay, so he's out in Georgetown and stuff like that. But you always have the cool white girl that like it's like, oh man, she's cool, and she like I can get y'all some weed or something like that. That's what she is.
What is Femme Sapien then?
Femme Sapien is because she looks a little slightly exotic. She has like a weird lisp. She ain't got no titties, but
she don't.
She's like a cute little no titty having exotic chick.
Damn, she got no ass either.
She a little bit Mexican, I heard, and stuff like that. You know, I can see I know what the brothers see. You know what I'm saying? But she's tangible. Like it's not like she's out of their league. So she's
I agree with your point on that. Yeah.
And her excuse is that she's married. Like she's married to like a older white nigga. Yeah, older white dude and stuff like that. So, you know, she's spoken for, but honestly,
she reminds me of those like Northern Virginia, you know, those families you see out there like deep in like Manassas or some shit, like one of those random ass areas.
She a Glebe Road chick. Like she
she reminds me of those type of niggas that be like at those Redskins games.
She lives in Bethesda. Like she lives in goddamn Hagerstown. Not Hagerstown.
You said Hager? No, Germantown.
Yeah, Germantown.
She looked like she was one of those. Because I'm a lot younger than you, so the district that you grew up with is different from what I grew up with. But she,
I mean, what you call it? She from Silver Springs.
You know, Pearly gives me more like Moco vibes. When I look at Pearly, she reminds me of white girls I saw like Montgomery or like Howard County.
Just Pearly Things is from Rockville. But nah, man. But we about to go run and get something. Shout outs to Tino, man. Tino, I'm gonna see if we can start your YouTube channel. Oh no, we go to your original YouTube channel, and we just gonna revamp that. Okay, you know what I'm saying? Because you already got a channel. What you know about Bowie, Toya? Toya says she from.
Yeah.
You know. Just Pearly Things like one of those white girls that end up stuck in Largo.
Yeah.
I like what's his name? I like Q the Fool. He's like,
yeah.
Or she comes and pick you up and she got Q the Fool blasting in her car. I'm like, oh, I ain't that bad. You know, but I can't fault them for coming in and getting paid, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, are you making like? I'm not trying to put your business out there. I mean, I hope you get like rewarded for doing these, 4, 8 hour, 9 hour live streams. Because like,
no, I don't always. I take an L, but I mean, listen, man. You know, I appreciate my supporters. You know, I appreciate my supporters, and I take this and I'm gonna try to reinvest it and give back. Like I got some stuff going on right now that y'all gonna like. You know, I appreciate my supporters because You know what I'm saying? I'm doing a lot. Like the next couple videos that I'm about to be putting out, y'all gonna be like, y'all go check out the 3 videos I put out today. And then honestly, I didn't put out no music today, but I'm about to put out some music tomorrow. Like I literally I got like 14 different lo-fi tracks on my track. Drop.
Okay.
And they're all a little bit different. Some are more weird than others. Some of them, you know, you can tell I made it because I use the same drum patterns and stuff like that. But it works, you know.
I saw you put up that Gumroad. I'm assuming you want to sell it on there, or
no. These beats are free, completely free.
Okay.
But I'm gonna have some the next batch of lo-fi and stuff that I'm gonna do with Tony's flipping keys and stuff. I'm gonna have that on there.
Okay, word. Before you hop off, I'm curious. Since I'm up here, I wanted you to talk about a little bit about your thoughts on that. This is an old thing you mentioned, that trick house. You said Austin Hollerman wants to set up in like Brazil or some shit. Because you were like, I remember you saying something like, young niggas and tricking does not mix. And like me being a couple years older than him, I just had to like laugh. I was like, yo, this nigga is seeing right through this shit.
I mean, it's because it doesn't lead to something good. Tricking never leads to something good, especially when you started young. You know, even old niggas, the tricking done got to them. But you know, you just got to be careful. I mean, the thing is that, you know, what a lot of people are trying to do, and because they're like, oh, we pay anyway, so they're trying to use prostitutes to substitute or bar girls, you know, so it's a more easier term than prostitute. But it's like, it's to use like prostitutes to, they basically paying for the dating pool. You know what I'm saying? For the most part.
That nigga's like 24. Why is he doing that?
He's 23. And he's a good looking dude. Like he can pull women, but I don't think he tricks all the time. I mean, but I know he's admit to tricking, and you know that's kind of what he's pushing. And he talks about hoes and stuff like that. But they're kind of soaking up what the older cats do. You know, tricking is a whole.
Yeah, do you run those circles? I saw he's out there now. Do you run that circle with him, like the Zoom to Thailand and
brothers out there? But they think that I'm hating, but and some of them know of me and stuff like that. But I stay in my lane. Like I'm actually in Thailand. I'm actually going out. I'm actually vlogging. I'm actually showing y'all, you know, these places and stuff like that. You know, I do less talking and stuff like that.
Would you say that they're overhyping the whole women situation there, or like what do you think they're like wrong about that since you're on the ground?
Actually, I think I saw something with Austin yesterday, and somebody on his live stream said, didn't you say when you get off the plane and stuff like that and go to Thailand? And this is coming from dudes that never been to Thailand. Oh, the women are going to be all over you and stuff like that. And he was like, oh, wait, let me rephrase it. No, they're not going to be all over you. The working women. And that's some shit I said and stuff like that. So I'm not going to lie. A lot of Austin Hollerman's fans are actually mad that he's in Thailand.
Why?
I'm dead serious. I peeped, like, because since he got to Thailand, his whole chat room been different.
I mean, what's wrong with him in Thailand? Is it like anti-Colombia or some shit?
You got to come to Thailand. Like, Thailand is a different speed.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? You could tell easily. Southeast Asia is a different speed. You could tell
in a good way, different speed, or a bad way, different speed.
You just gotta go.
Okay.
So people aren't just walking around with random information about Thailand. Like, thing with Lao and stuff like that. This brother can actually tell you because he's worked in Cambodia. He's worked in all these places and stuff that people talk about. And if I was to sit him down and let him listen to one of those panels, he'd be like, yo, that's a fucking lie. It's not. Yo, what are these niggas talking? He would get pissed. I get pissed off. I can't listen to that shit.
So you just don't think they're going and they're just making shit up?
They lying. They never been to South. They never been to. Austin had a dude get on his panel and was describing Thai women. I'm like, you never looked a Thai bitch in her face a day in your life.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying?
I will say the last thing. I will say when you made that statement about them going to those what you call it? You call it like the. You said something like they send you to like the escort joints. It was you made a statement.
Prostitute pit.
Yeah, because I was looking at Medellin with a friend, and I was showing them some videos, and I was like, fuck, all these videos are just like parquilleras, and it's just like nothing but like prepaid chicks and like pickpockets and drug dealers. I'm like, why are y'all telling niggas this is Medellin? It's like there's actual cool spots to go to in that city.
But that's telling you, yo, when you come to America, just take all your luggage and everything. Go down to Figueroa. Then when you come out here to DC or something, man, go on the 14th and K.
This nigga wanted to go to Anacostia.
Yeah, go straight. Go to Naylor Road. You know what I'm saying? Go to Southern Avenue. You know, go to Congress Heights.
That's some wild shit. How did you get over there? When you flew out from DC, did you fly to Dulles or did you did you get a direct flight?
I flew out of it was so weird. I flew out of Reagan.
Okay.
Yeah, but I was supposed to go to Chicago because Reagan's not an international airport. Dulles is, but you know.
Why'd you do that over Dulles? Because I know Dulles connects.
So much. I know how to get cheap tickets, but unfortunately, cheap tickets will put you on a goofy route to a certain extent. You know, but I mean, it is what it is. I mean, you know, people, you know where we from. People don't do this.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
I done lived my life. I done did the donuts. You know what I'm saying? I done lived many different types of lives in the DMV before I got out here. So it's like, if you knew what it took, you know, I mean, you know, if you know me and stuff like that, you know, I mean, it's a lot of us are soul searching, man.
Yeah, no, I was impressed that you went out there because I remember you were like DC, you got the car, you got the accident, and then boom, you were like, all right, I'm out. You just did. Yeah. It wasn't like a whole you didn't do a whole bunch of announcements. It wasn't like a whole like Kuda going away party, Kuda going away live stream. You just bounced. Like you were at the airport. I was like,
I'm really one of the top people that was in quote unquote 3.0. And that was a big thing. The only person that interviewed me about it was my boy Teapot X. A lot of people were real salty.
That you left?
Yeah, like I popped up in Thailand about 5-6 months ago before that passport shit took off. I wasn't claiming passport or none of that. I'm just a nigga that went and traveled and stuff like that. And then people keep trying to, anybody now, they just, if you a nigga with a passport, you're a passport bro all of a sudden, you know, it's like, people don't know.
Yeah, it's a strange world. But like I said, if that's how, you know, they're able to get out, well, yeah, because most people don't leave the States.
Like, bruh, he lives in Southeast Asia. There's a difference between visiting and living, and they keep talking about traveling. Like, nigga, why do you have to go all these places?
Yeah.
I mean, I can see if you go to you got 4 or 5 places that you may go, but niggas talking about going to every single country in the Caribbean. It's like when you've been to one island, you kind of damn near been to them all. Go chill.
Yeah.
You know, Southeast Asia, you can go all the way around Southeast Asia. That's cool because that's in the vicinity. But I want to go to the Dominican Republic, or I want to go to Colombia. Then I'm gonna hit Brazil. Then I'm gonna hit Thailand.
I think they kind of ruined Colombia, but I don't think it was. Ironically, I will say this: I don't think it was the black dudes that ruined Colombia. I think that was.
You even got some white tourists be ruining shit too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That was Colombia.
There's Africans and Nigerians everywhere ruining stuff like Japan and all places. But I mean, look, man, you know, I mean, it is what it is. But a lot of these people that's claiming that they passport and they travel and stuff like that, they ain't never been on a plane a day in their life. You never hear them saying, yo, I'm from here, yo, I'm here, or stuff. When you go to places like this, you want to pull out your camera and take pictures of random shit that you're gonna see in the culture shop. And they all of a sudden, their camera don't work when they go anywhere.
Are you because I know it's pretty late your time. Are you gonna be live later? Like I guess like / today for you? Or?
Yeah. But y'all not. I'm not gonna miss a hop or a skip. I mean, I'm about to be as soon as I get off here. I'm probably gonna drop some beats, and I got to drop my apartment vlog.
Okay,
so while people on the internet talking shit about me, man, we you know, I'll let your boy. We just got an apartment. You know what I'm saying? A nice little pool. It's like an older space though. Like I like the aesthetic, but I can get something older, and then I can get something eccentric when the new shit come in. And you know, I'm just glad that I got a little spot here. But you know, now my problems. More problems.
So you plan to stay out there for a minute?
Yeah, and launch businesses and stuff like that, and be able to focus on my music and focus on making beats and get in shape. I need to go. I'm gonna go down to the same mall. When I go to the mall, I'm gonna get instructions on how to do Lao Muay Thai, and then I'm gonna holler at another person, slide them like $600, They're gonna get me the Lab 2 visa for the year, a work permit, and driver's license, I think they said, and like some other stuff, bank account and stuff like that. So I ain't even tripping. I'm like,
that's good shit. That's good shit. Yeah, I mean, if you able to share how you did all that stuff, I'd be interested. Even if you had like a paid like Patreon type thing or a membership thing,
yeah.
I'd be.
I got all the game for y'all in Southeast Asia. It's actually pretty cool and stuff like that. But the same thing happened to Austin Hollerman. I'm on his channel. I literally said, "Yo, holla at me." When I first came out here, because he's going through it. Like when I first came out here, I lost my bank card, and I had to renew my visa and stuff like that. So he doesn't know, and people aren't giving him the right information. And it's like, bruh.
What did he lose? He lost some of his stuff.
Yeah, he lost his card. The thing about the ATMs out here is that they give you the money. The ATMs in America, they're like, take your card. You take your card, you put it in your wallet, take your cash, and get your receipt.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? In Southeast Asia, they give you the money. So while you counting it, or your mind is set to go pay a bill or something like that, you'll leave your card, or sometimes the machine will straight up just eat your card and don't give it back. You know what I'm saying? So when I lost my card, that's when my problems really start happening. That's when my financial problems really start, fucking me up. Because it's like, okay, I'm making money, I'm forever working, doing a lot of things, but I can't access it. So I got to learn how to move different. Like even now, I got to fly back to Thailand, go to the embassy, get a stamp, notary, and then go down to Citibank, open up a Citibank account and stuff like that. And then I could play around and try to get my other card back and all this other stuff. But that's just other stuff. I mean,
that's the stuff I'd be interested, because I'm not a big. I used to live with a producer. Yeah. When I was in college, I'm not a big music head. I mean, like some of the audio stuff I can relate on, but the traveling stuff, like with you or other people, that's the shit I personally find like, chef's kiss for me. So, but yeah, man, I'm gonna hop off here. I'm about to go get some dinner anyway.
You good, man? Come through all the time. I think we can have some real fruitful conversations.
Yeah, I'm just busy. I work at a startup, so I'm like, I just happen to have some time. What'd you say?
So you work at Starbucks?
No, I said a startup.
What you mean?
Like it's like a technology company, like a startup.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I'm like, sometimes I think when you go live, it's like nighttime. Cause I work with people like in India, so like they're probably close to your time zone.
Yeah. I just was talking to an Indian man also. Yeah, I'm gonna go to India. It's nice. He got a farm and everything out there. He said you should come visit. He said you ain't got to just help around. I was like, hey,
you beating the S-Spice BM niggas at their own game,
bruh. And because they were in America still talking shit. It's like, bruh, how are you passport and you're still in America? Like if you've been in America for more than 6 months, honestly, it's kind of void, bro. Because everything is forever changing out here.
I can see that.
He not the passport, bro. He lives out here. You know what I'm saying? So I got a real brother.
Wait, before I hop off your friend, do you have a YouTube channel?
Yeah, Tino, you have one, but if anything, I'll share it on my community tab. Right. You have too now, where you have a wall. Yeah, you can share it. So some days when you don't do no videos, you just share something on your community tab. Okay. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? And then honestly,
I'll send the link. And
I need you when you run your gaming channel, certain things like, okay, what are the new games that's coming out this year? And which one would you guys like to see? Would you like me to walk through or play and stuff like that? And literally, you can stay. If you play video games, let me tell y'all something. If you play video games, you can literally stay in Southeast Asia and just play Fortnite all night and literally can stay. If you make at least $800 a month out here, you can still do something.
Makes sense, yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? Because in Southeast Asia, it can be as expensive as you want it to be, and it can be as budget friendly as you want it to be. You just need to know, So, go listen to those vlogs. I'm really dropping like real live gems, like, the shows that I put out today. Like, you can do a lot. It's just up to you. It's like, what do you want to do and how do you want to do it and how much it costs. Like me and him and a bunch of other people, we were just talking about haggling earlier. Mm-hmm. where you kind of barter and negotiate and talk certain people down to a certain price, and then to a certain degree respectfully, because those people, they work hard for their money, and but at the same time, everybody likes a deal, and they want to, some products they got to get off and stuff like that. So the first price that you see out here in Southeast Asia is not always the first price. You should have a real number of how you can talk somebody down, but at the same time, after a while, you pay people their money. You don't have to haggle and stuff like that.
Yeah,
but,
yeah.
I'm gonna take y'all down again to the places y'all can see. Some of the, like I saw Austin Holloman at the store, and the Yeezys was like $30-something. I'm like, yeah, that's how much they cost. Everything's fake, But I'm about to take $50, go down to that market, and just ball the fuck out.
I mean, love to see it, man. Like I said,
Okay. I might put it on the on the table because this is the Chinese guy.
No, it's Ethiopian guy.
Oh, okay. Because he probably got it from the China dude, or it's probably his. Probably trying to show it to him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he was showing him.
I might put it on the desk down there. On the. Can you put this on the front desk? Because I think when he checks out tomorrow, he gotta see it, and it'll be his. It's an Ethiopian guy. That's it. But if you put it on the table there,
the Ethiopian American dude. What's his name again?
I'm bad with names, bro.
Yeah, sometimes
I'm bad with names, bro.
But yeah, man. I mean, I'm gonna hop off here. I gotta go get some white girl dinner. So,
bro. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why everybody's calling themselves passport, bro. It's a thing to do, but everybody's like on this passport thing, but.
I mean, you can have a stream about it if you have it the right time. I might. I'm not really a passport bro, honestly. Like,
yeah,
I'm not. I'm a traveler, but I've not really done a lot of the international stuff. So,
but a lot of people, at some point, we're gonna have to talk about. We're gonna have to sit down and actually have an honest talk about Black love and where it's at. That's actually funny. I mean, a lot of people are saying it's dead and stuff like that. They're just conveniently talking about passport bros and shit like that.
You can get BGS up there for that if he'll show up.
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying. It's like I can't wait till this shit dies down so people can go back to talking about whatever.
Yeah, it will.
But they're playing this winter because they supposed to be in Thailand. They're supposed to be in Phuket and all these other places. They shouldn't be in the United States, and a lot of these dudes are still in the States out here. And people think that I'm in Southeast Asia running from Black women. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? I be looking for sisters out here. There's a whole bunch of sisters out here. African women. Thick. Like a Jamaican accent. You know what I'm saying? But it's, man, just young player living his life, having fun.
Yeah. There's more I can say. I don't want to like hold y'all because I know it's like 4 or 5 o'clock around your time.
We about to run and go get some food and some other shit.
Because there's more I can say, but y'all look tired, so I'm like, yeah. I will say this though. I think most of these in the States because they work non-remote friendly jobs. So that's something. If you got one of them,
I hate to say it like this, but I said it like this to a certain degree. A lot of us in the United States are poor. We can't afford to live. The thing is that your job distracts you. Like a lot of people will wake up more if they have more free time. They keep y'all in these jobs and they hold stability over your head and stuff like that. And it's like, it's not fun to take risks. It's not fun to not where dollars coming from. It's not fun to lose a bunch of money and don't have no backup. You know what I'm saying? It's not fun to do a whole bunch of stuff, but risks do have rewards. You know what I'm saying? So, a lot of people don't take a risk. It's a risk. I'm risking it. Like, there's days where I'm scared as hell. I don't know what the fuck gonna go on, but you can't stop. You can't stop. You know what I'm saying?
Like I said, if you have a stream about it, I'll pull up. Because if you do it at the right time, I should be able to pull up. Especially on weekend.
I'm doing some fire pre-records because I used to stream and roll around, but my one wheel is out of commission now. But I used to stream and roll around. Last good ride today, but I'm starting to do more vlogs where I'm actually like, cause that way it doesn't. Y'all can get the whole view. It doesn't skip bad and stuff like that. So I'm doing a lot of these vlogs where I'm just riding around Vientiane and doing my day-to-day errands and stuff, and just showing y'all the day in the life of, you know, of me and stuff like that. Like I live a crazy life, you know, my crazy life. So look where I'm at.
You do, but I'm just saying, like, yeah, I'm just saying though, like, if you talk about, I think if you went back and even talked about that whole, even if you gave them like a sample budget, like, you don't gotta give them your real numbers, like, this is how much my flight costs. If you might not already done that, but I think something like that would give people the feasibility of it.
Do stuff, especially when I'm at my apartment. You know, I'm gonna do a cost of living and stuff. You know, I'm just so glad I got. I'm just so glad I got an apartment now. When they gave me these keys, I said, "Dang, here we go. Here we go again." You know, because
I'm gonna hop off here though, because I gotta go. But I'll, yeah.
All right, bro. I said I'm gonna be in that joint just working my ass off, bro.
I feel that.
I gotta hit the ground running. You know?
I mean, like always, like you work hard, man. You work hard, so enjoy yourself.
Oh, I got a lot of Manosphere content that I'm about to kick out. So y'all about to be fucking with the next slew of shows that I got going on, because y'all gonna be like, damn, dog. I'm about to up the ante. You know what I'm saying? What's going on, RG3? Shout outs to you, man. Yeah, RG3, man. Yeah, hell yeah, man. Y'all. You know,
but I'm gonna catch y'all. Yo, have a nice one.
All right, bro. Yeah, you know, we definitely found a spot. Oh, bro. Well, I was about to say, I can show you later on tonight, but probably tomorrow. Okay. It's up the street, and then I don't know if that's security guard out there and stuff like that, but it's in the cut. Like, it's in the cut. Like, you know. Shout outs to RG3, man. Yeah, man. I got a lot of stuff that's about to come out soon, man. Y'all mess around with me. And then plus my pocket PO33 gang. I got some 808s. I got a whole bunch of other stuff dropped. No, the 808s dropped 909, 707, and I found some Lin drums and stuff like that. So y'all, I'm about to make a dangerous. War Master, did you get your pocket operator? Oh, but I'm about to create a dangerous group of people on YouTube that's creative, because you know, we're going to be over at Teapots, and it's going to be like producers, it's going to be rappers, it's going to be beat makers, we're going to be showcasing beats, we're going to be doing all kinds of shit out here, you know, on the, you know. Okay, thank you, Jordan. Thank you, broski. I appreciate you, man. You got to come up a lot more, man. You know, it's gonna be all kinds of, you know, stuff that we're going to have going on here, so, you know. Okay, I don't know what's going on. I don't think it came through, but it's cool. I'll definitely give it a check, you know. But yeah, man, you know, I'm doing a lot for the space, man. So if you see somebody doing some fugazi shit directed towards me, man, just say something to them before I do. You know, I know I'm pretty entertaining, but say something to them before I do. Hold on, why is it doing this? Okay, this is my damn phone. My phone acting stupid. But say something to them before I do. You did. You said I just send it, check it now. Oh yeah, there we go. Thank you, broski. Thank you.
Shout out Jordan.
Yeah, Jordan dropped 15 on the ash cap. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate that, man. Man, I got so much stuff ready, man. I got so much stuff ready for y'all. So, man, y'all reach out to me. Y'all let me know. I'm gonna put it out tonight. You know what I'm saying? Let me know what y'all think about the new place. You said for the trick and fun. I got you, bro. And also, man, I'm just out here showing Tino the ropes also. So, and Tino, man, I'm glad you have enough energy to sit up and do some of these live streams. I mean, this is something you can do. You know what I'm saying? And you can also play the video game and stuff, and just, you know, put your audio into it. So, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, you don't have to cam up all the time. You get your avatar. You could literally just you know what I'm saying, the whole time. So it's not like but that's what it is, man. I want to put, and have y'all noticed every year I put on about 5 new content creators, you know what I'm saying, or network, and push about 5 new people. Have y'all noticed every single year? So y'all come mess with me, man. Y'all come mess with me, man. I'm gonna be inspiring and creating a bunch of new content creators. So not even creating, because honestly, it's up to him to go live. You know what I'm saying? So it's up to you. But I know you probably gonna go live. I don't gotta say shit. You gonna go live. You know what I'm saying? And do more stuff with your time. And then at the end of the day, you can smoke a cigarette and go live. Shit, it's not like you can't smoke.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So, but people might say something, but or not even, just put your avatar. You know what I'm saying? So, man, I appreciate you guys for coming through. Still in Southeast Asia. Still giving y'all real content. Peace. We gotta go run and go get some
Cheers,
food
guys.
and stuff.
This was an interesting
Yeah,
night.
yeah.
Thanks,
definitely.
man, for all the support
Yeah.
and love out there from the people. It's been a pleasure being a guest on you.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm gonna have you do some shows by yourself too.
Yeah.
If you want, on your channel. So I'll teach you how to go live and stuff like that.
Okay.
And damn, the only thing though, we're gonna have to figure that out.
Yeah,
we have to figure that out to see how they can support. So,
Okay.
Not even just support, but like share your channel. Get you some moderators and stuff like that. So there's a lot of heavy stuff.
No, definitely we can figure that out.
Yes, sir.
We can figure that out.
Peace, y'all. See you tomorrow. Check out the apartment vlogs that's about to drop. I'm gonna try to drop it on the way, because I think it's already on YouTube. I just need to title it and thumbnail. Shit, it's gonna drop later on today. All right. So peace, y'all. We out.
Peace,
Get
guys.
it. What's going on?